Harissa is a red pepper hot sauce spread. You learn something new every day. Welcome back.
I am exhausted.
You've been on the move today.
I even got a drying rack for our clothes.
A drying rack?
Because I know you don't like your t-shirts in the dryer.
Well, I just don't want them to shrink, you know?
Yeah, so I got a drying rack for your clothes.
Everyone says hi. Best place to buy packs is here.
And you have a giant
Thank
box
you.
of Reese's Puffs. You should be good for
A giant box of Reese's Puffs.
It literally says giant, not family size, giant.
So is Haley fully moved in now?
Pretty much.
I mean, if you're talking about all, like, moved in, probably not even close with all the clothes that you have. Am I right or am I wrong?
You're right.
Okay.
I got 3 closets worth.
She could definitely do some damage.
Oh my god, I'm tired. Whew.
Let me make sure that I do this properly.
Freezer so it doesn't melt.
Put the ice cream in the freezer so it doesn't melt. I mean, generally that's a solid move.
Listen, how about Target does not carry your ice cream or stand so I had to make an extra stop at Jewel for
Well, Target has to step its game up. Target slacking. That's your store too. Mystery bundles, you could probably... Mystery bundles are the ones without the graded cards. Those are like the vintage ones. We're probably going to do those within the next, like, hopefully this week. Mystery boxes with the graded cards, we're waiting on like a couple thousand cards to come back from PSA. Then they will be back in stock. I think I have. No, dude, you weren't bugging me at all, dude.
Did you tell them we bought a Christmas tree today?
Oh, we bought a Christmas tree today.
And green.
Alexa enabled, dude.
We went all fancy.
Okay, I can randomize up to break 5 as of right now. You're a perfection. Love your Nostalgic Factory community. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. All right, let's get this random going. This is randomization. Because we got boxes to open, ladies and gentlemen. We have Zards to pull. Before I went live, Original 151 in me, dude, my phone is going off. First off, like my phone is like nonstop, like vibrating and like ringing, and I don't understand what's going on. So I check it, and my boy Original 151, I got like 6 missed calls from him and a voice like message that says, "Beej, why am I being neglected right now?" And then I called him back, and we were talking on the phone for a little bit. I love how hyped he is about Pokemon, dude. That's my boy right there. He's trying to get educated on Pokemon, and I respect it. Alright, break 1 through 5 has been randomized. Un through Fuv.
I'm exhausted.
You're exhausted?
Yes.
Hey, you got a lot of stuff done though.
The only place I didn't go was Bath and Body. I was not feeling it. I'm exhausted.
No Bath and Body Works damage?
I was too tired. After I walked like 100 laps around Target trying to find things because your Targets are so different down here.
I'm sorry. But you had a good time though, yeah?
I did. I'm sure people looked at me strange like, didn't she just walk over here?
It's okay. You're trying to find stuff. You don't know what you want.
And then you never answered me, so I didn't get you the sticky tape because I didn't know.
Honestly, it's low priority at this point.
I got my parents an iPass, so we made progress. So now they can drive down here.
Oh, you got them an iPass? Nice. Nice. For those of you not in Illinois, where you can drive on roads for free, it costs money to do that in Illinois. They charge you money. What's up, Rambo? What, the music? Yeah, I had it cranked up. My bad, my bad. I'll adjust it. That might be too low. Just a little smidger. There we go. Lived there for 8 years, no more. If I ever decide to go to Atlantic City, there are like 5 tolls on the way in. God bless. At least I'm used to it, right? What's up, Crypto? All right. First break is coming up right now. Ladies and gentlemen. Let the Zard pulling commence. These boxes have been marinating throughout the weekend. Just getting all those Zards nice and flavorful. Glad to be here. Dude, happy you're here. George, is this your first break and you got fire? Oh my God. Will everything align, dude? For my boy. New comforter.
It's also washable. So in case you get something on it, this one I can just throw in the wash.
Well, next time, just don't eat stuff in bed, babe.
You ate it.
No, it's okay. You don't have to be embarrassed.
I'm at the Woody Week barbecue sauce at 7 in the morning.
Yo, no lie. I was very violently hungry.
So you done burned the sauce all over the bed at 7 a.m.
I didn't dump it. I was half asleep and like my eye was like dilapidated a little bit. Wasn't walking straight.
I'm not saying he's dirty. He just should not be eating food while he's half asleep in that early in the morning.
You never been violently hungry out of nowhere, like especially right when you wake up. Because that's what happened. Look at my face on the shirt. It's actually hilarious.
You're full of yourself?
No, it's not full of myself. I'm making fun of it. This picture. It looks goofy.
Did you show them the merchandise?
Mm-hmm.
That mat was really big, the mouse pad.
The mat is huge. Very large.
Just put it here.
I'm not going to swap it out today, though.
I didn't say right now.
I'm looking good today? Dude, you're looking good today.
He is looking good today. He's got a different hat on today, too.
I have to swap. I can't find the other one. I don't know where it went.
The Chicago Bears?
Yeah.
It's in the living room.
Where?
I thought it was out there.
Legit. Could not find it.
It's right here on the couch.
Is it? It blended in with the black couch.
This one?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Don't hide it. Secondary, very short cheers. I love every single one of you. And let's get some heat today.
Look at the Christmas stamps. They're so
Enjoy my
cute.
content. Thank you, dude. I enjoy that you enjoy my content.
They're Christmas.
We got Christmas stamps. Happy holidays, everybody. And Merry Christmas.
Just me, or did Beach get a haircut?
I did last week. Yeah. right, best of luck to everybody. Who do we have to fight to avoid fighting every time? Dude, I'm telling you, if you focus on it, it's like you're gonna always notice it. When you don't focus on it, that's when you get like, when you don't get that spot. I feel like it, I don't know. I'm superstitious in that way. Where like if you focus on it, your energy, like you're like, don't get fighting, like you're gonna get fighting. No, I know, but like I'm telling you, dude, the second you don't focus, it's when you pop off. Just a little stitious, exactly. Is there still a giveaway open right now for the gift cards? Did I forget to do that? Or did I close it? Do exclamation point giveaway, somebody. There is not? Okay, so maybe I did close it. Okay, I did close it. Mila? Busby, where you been, dude? I feel like you've been MIA for a little bit. But I think someone said I didn't pick a winner. No, I did, dude. No, because I remember messaging the gift cards before I got off. Pops, I got all the world buffs except Ani. Just haven't been getting into breaks? Oh, okay. No, dude, I don't count it as getting into breaks. I'm saying I didn't see you like in the chat. All good. Let's go. Tap Coco. So trainer was Patrick. Fire was George. Already hit. And then electric is Kenneth. Oh, very nice. From BWL. Dude, I would have had them all done, except, what's it called? Schnaz needed help doing the Warlock quest for his mount. And I was like, I can't say no to him, because honestly, he summons us every week. And he's a former tank. Grookey. Still a tank in my heart. Oh, yeah. How's my weekend been? Like I said, like for those of you that weren't here, on Friday I was live from 6 p.m. to 7 a.m. Saturday. I would have, honestly, dude, I would have kept going with breaks, but I had to be in a wedding. And shout out to Nick, dude, because Nick, honestly, like, he straight up, I told him, he's like, how late do you want to go? Because I know you have the wedding tomorrow. I'm like, dude, 7 at the latest, 7 a.m. Anything later, I'm cutting it way too close. Last break done at like 6:56. Got off, showered, tux, out the door.
Literally.
So Saturday was tiring. Sunday was like also tiring, but less tiring. I got some rest though. We good. Did I have fun dancing? Yes. Absolutely. Dude, let me tell you though, like, wedding during COVID, really weird. It's like, for our family, like, we're always used to, like, hundreds of people. Hundreds. Church, I think maybe had 15 people. Weird. That's... Dude, church, three people to a pew, and then, like, 3 pews apart. And then, like, reception, I think was 40 people. That's the most that they would allow. So it was definitely an interesting one, to say the least. Was there a virtual part to it? Someone holding a camera? Oh, like for people who couldn't go to watch? I mean, they videotaped it, but like I don't think they offered that option. I can't even imagine how much they would charge for that too. It'd probably be way cheaper for someone just to be live on their phone. Sei a casa. Crypto, are you like in Italy for are you in Italy as a student or sei italiano? Guzma. Hello. Welcome back. You're Italian? Your mother is English? Parli italiano? I don't sell boxes. If you want boxes... Ah, davvero? Io anche sono un italiano. E anche Eliana. If you want to buy packs... Dude, we don't sell boxes or packs. If you want to buy boxes or packs, hit up the Ariums! Exclamation point bulk. That's the stream team right there, my guy. Salamance is colorless. Are we going to pull a Zard this break, Haley?
I hope, otherwise you're going to have some unhappy people.
No, because we're still going to pull good stuff. It's more... Yeah, or Game Capital. Like you said the other day, great Italiano. Posso parlare in Italiano, sì, sì. Love the vibes tonight. I love seeing you in Original 151 stream. What's up, Proby? So yeah, I have to see if the contractor's coming this weekend. Which, honestly, like, it sucks, but at least it'll get done. And I'll probably just buy a computer and everything. How many Zards tonight? 6.
Standing right here
6.
and still throw it on the floor.
6. 6 Zards, Haley.
You just call me by my name?
Yes, because I don't know what else to call you, babe. I'm watching for Zards. What packs am I opening right now? This is Darkness Ablaze. Next is Burning. Next is Champions Pad, then Eva. I'm going to go so fatso on that ice cream later.
I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised. Also, it's garbage night tonight, so.
Good. The entire garage is full of garbage.
No, the entire garage is full of sealed stuff.
No, not all of it.
Making me want some talente. You can't call her babe, though. That's your name for Pois. My name's for Pois is Squidward. Where do you get your packs? They grow on a tree, dude. In my backyard. Huh? Yeah. A magical place. Also, we had our first snow today.
Oh my gosh, it was amazing.
This one lost her mind. Magical. For me, snow sucks go next. Veto, veto, veto. Snowbound. I'll give you my reverse Evozar if you scoop up your ice cream. No. "40-mile-per-hour wind and fires." I mean, you could imagine like a dragon or something. I don't know. You hate snow? We didn't get any last year, which is strange because you're in Denmark and usually get snow. Hopefully it doesn't get snow again this year. You got woken up by wind at 2 a.m.? It stormed like last week, right? Like Wednesday? Because it was live and it was happening. Remember that? And now we have snow. You have a hurricane forming in the Gulf right now headed our way? There's just weather. I think that was Wednesday. But yeah, Kiyoshi, me and Vinny were on a video chat before I went live. Definitely gonna be working with that dude in the future. I love that dude. You miss snow? No, you don't. Snow is magical the first time. Then it sucks. My stack of top loaders tipped over. I don't know if I did the card trick already. No, I didn't. We're good. Favorite creator? No, dude. I'm not. No favorite. We're just friends, dude. Huge inspirations, dude. All I do is open packs and make weird faces. Why did my phone just go off like 4 times? Oh, it was the groomsman, dude. The groomsman said, wanted to make sure everyone returned their tux today. Oh, I returned it, dude. Don't you worry. Did PSA used to grade for $10 a card? I mean, their prices were lower at one point. Especially if you sent in a bunch. But that was, I mean, that's nothing. That compared to now, like, it might as well have been like 10 years ago. There was specials going on. Like, if there's a special for, like, there was a couple times they had specials where it was like, if you sent in Pokemon, you get a severely discounted rate. And I'm sure that's what's caused all this, like, commotion as of now. We're just that, yeah, dude. You ever seen the movie The Boy in the Bubble, dude? Let everyone who doesn't have some skin in the game with Pokemon, that's what they say, dude. It's gonna come down again. I'm sure, and they're like, oh god, I really hope it does. That's if you ever hear anybody say that, dude, that's their opinion to make themselves feel better. Yo, but yeah, we bought an Alexa-enabled Christmas tree today. the first Christmas tree for this house. Pretty magical. Little reverse haunter, yeah. Must be a bubble, dude. Must be. Sandshrew. Her grandpa just got one now, so she wants one all of a sudden. Dude, honestly, Alexas are dope. I'm going to wait till Black Friday, because every time, dude, every time on Black Friday, Alexa is like, the older generation Alexa is like $15. You got a costume for the Halloween feast, right? Dude, no. I haven't had time. I forgot Halloween was going to happen. By the way, Mega Blastoise. Deliciousness. Gorgeous card. Very, very clean. Who's got water? David. Water popped off this break. I'll give Beige Bucks for that. Do one of these too, because why not? Beautiful, yeah. What he said. To find these streets of gold. Internet? Not mine. Mine's good. I'm looking at it right now. This one said earlier, dude, internet's acting slow a bit. And I'm like, where? Tell me right now. I was ready to yell at people.
You are.
And then we figured out that it was just a clerical issue on her part. No, you're fine, dude. Frito, thank you for that sub. And I'm pulling that Mewtwo full art shiny. Let's go. Who's got Psychic? Michelle. You want that Mewtwo? It's a gorgeous one, dude. Meowstic? Remember when Mewtwo 3 was a rumor? I mean, they had the Mega Evolutions that were, there was two different Mega Evolutions. I kind of like that, where it was like two different forms. There was X and Y. Is Haley still a mod? Probably.
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What did you say about me?
No, they were asking if you were still a mod.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
I'm just cleaning the house right now.
She just be cleaning.
Cleaning the bathroom. Babe, I bought a toilet brush. Now we can clean.
A toilet brush? Oh no. Brick number 12 purchased. I need to grab, where are my mini binders? Nick? Why you gotta move stuff, dude? Hold on. I need to grab mini binders, hold on. He comes in my, dude, I'm gonna tell you guys a story about Nick when I get back real quick.
My mom goes, what's an Alexa tree? What's an Alexa?
Okay, I'm back. Oh. What you doing there? You're breaking stuff.
I'm cleaning.
You're breaking stuff.
I'm cleaning.
I hear noises.
What are you doing?
Opening packs. For all these beautiful people. His job. All right, 2 giveaways, Christopher and Enrico. Yo, so remember how I was talking about like the best ice cream in the world? The M&M cookie ice cream sandwiches made by M&M's. Like remember it when I was talking about that?
No.
Okay, so I was very happy that we had these in our house, and me and Haley had 2 apiece. There was 2 left in the container.
Can we notice how he says our house? Thank you. You heard it.
Anyways, I forget throughout the weekend that I have set ice cream in my freezer. Sunday morning after wedding, you know, just being lazy around the house. I re-remember that there is this ice cream in my freezer, and I am now excited, okay? I am now very, like, I was already in a good mood. I was now in a great mood because I was like, this ice cream is going to make the Sunday from a 9 to a BGS Black Label 10, okay? Go in the freezer. I check the top shelf. I have the little drawer freezer. I go to the set. Maybe it's in the second layer. Nothing top layer. Nothing bottom layer. So I ask Haley. I say, Haley, did you eat the ice cream? No. You sure you checked the whole freezer? She's in disbelief. She looks not there either. I called Nick. He didn't answer. I think he knew that I knew at that point, and he waited until today to answer, and I asked him, and he said, yeah, dude, I ate him. Unbelievable, dude. I knew he didn't answer because he knew that I knew, dude. He knew that the call was coming. Unbelievable is right, dude. I'm legit. I'm gonna start messing with them. I'm gonna leave something so appetizing, and I'm gonna load it up with some laxatives. And Nick, it's gonna be a mini game getting home.
You're terrible. But funny.
What was I less mad? No. I'm still upset about it. Because this Sunday, like, dude, when you go from a 9 to a BGS Black Label, those are rare, dude. You know how hard it is to get a Black Label. If I could have a Black Label day, and someone took that away, I don't know if you could ever forgive them. But no, I'll forgive them. I'll just have to prank him some way. All right, 54-pack break. Just be careful with how many laxatives. Nick's a big boy. He'll be fine. He'll think twice about taking stuff, though. Especially the last ones. You couldn't leave me one. Pounded the last 2. He did it last time. Like my aunt made chocolate chip cookies for the wedding shower for this wedding, and she made them soft. My favorite kind of cookie, soft. Okay. I'm excited about it again because I'm like, oh, I got this at home. Gone. When I tell you gone, there was 12 cookies. Gone. What's up, Dose? It's an ongoing thing. It's time for laxatives. Gave me the surprise? Yes. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Tetznick. Mr. Tetznick gave me, among the things that he gave me a Hyper Gardevoir. Should have got some muffins. Dude, honestly, one thing I do miss about high school / college, the cafeteria muffins, those slap. The ones with like all the chocolate chips on top, and they're like, it's like the size of like a baby head. I kind of miss those, legit. You're not wrong with that muffin comment right there. Evolutions, ETBs. Honestly, dude, for me, if I'm collecting sealed stuff, I go for the boxes. If ETBs are your only option, I mean, just know that it's not going to increase in value as much as booster boxes. Kyoshi, thank you for lurking, dude. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your week. You love the oh, dude, I can't do lemon flavor nothing. I absolutely love lemon, like actual lemons, IRL lemons. Lemon flavored anything, like, made me dry heave a little bit just thinking about it. A little bit gross. I mean, that's alcohol, dude. Like, anything alcohol, like, we could pretend that, like, we drink it for the flavor, but eat enough poppy seed, you'll fail a drug test. I think I've heard that. What's up, Natalie? Size of a baby head. Well, the reason, dude, so we went to... No, yeah. I mean, yes, I'll agree with you on this. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot, Mr. Honestly, dude, for your kindness, everyone gets Zard bucks. What's up? What's up, Maggio? Caparaja, steel. Yeah, my prediction is 6 Zards. My prediction is 6. And we got more than enough time to do it. And this is definitely one of the... I don't have a wedding to be at tomorrow, so we could go as late as you guys want. Dragpult, Psychic. Dose, how you been doing, dude? Vikavolt with a boss's orders. The boss. go till Wednesday? I mean, we could. You can get a free taco from Taco Bell on 28th from 2 to 6 local time. Is it Taco Tuesday? Is the 28th a Tuesday? That seems like a waste if it isn't. Is there a reason for this? I appreciate the info though, Natalie. This is useful. Vanillish. Also, guys, gaming stream tomorrow. If you haven't already followed, go ahead and follow it. We'll be giving away gift cards for this channel, on that channel, !gaming. Usually, so like how it works is I'll have stream avatars up where you could choose a Pokemon and have it be on screen. And then when I have a dueling tournament, whoever enters and wins usually has to duel another person or another couple people. In baseball, Mookie Betts stole a base, so we all get a free taco. That's pretty good. That's Zard number 1 of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. We have 5 more to go. Because I said we're going to pull at least 6. Ryan. Zard Bucks. Has the storm in the Midwest... Dude, don't even say that, please. We got snow today. Are we supposed to get a storm?
I hope.
Not a snowstorm, though. An actual storm. And another Zard, though. Just to add to it. It's his cousin. Give you the rainbow, and I have every Zard now? Dude, we got a fat stack of champion stats right here, too. You think it's going to be a multi-Zard break? I kind of feel it, too, dude. They didn't give us one in the first break, so they're going to... It's a makeup call. Nostalgic Factory Gaming. If you do ! Gaming, it'll give you a link to it. You can just click right on it. What's up, Zoomin? How's it going, baby? Yeah, it snowed today. It snowed today.
It was amazing.
This one lost her mind, and I loved it.
It made me happy.
I agree. Whooper, water. Mr. Man. Can't complain. Look like you'll be keeping your foot. Awesome, dude. You want to know why nothing can keep you down, Zoomin? Because you're an absolute beautiful person, and we all love you. What's up, hen dog? The roads are almost... So when you say storm, is it a snowstorm or is it a storm? Like, what's up, periodic element? Ooh, spots are being bought, ladies and gentlemen. Another Whooper and a Pinsir. Who had grass, by the way? That was Diego. No, not Storm from X-Men. All the GX Ultra Shiny Golds I pulled. Correct. Storm, Ice, Hail. Listen, dude, as long as there's no, like, tornadoes, electric, like, you know, like a thunderstorm, I'm okay. Queen of Pokemon. Thank you for the follow. Where is my music? There it is. Another hurricane? Like, was the first hurricane that bad? Because, like, we haven't heard it. Like, I guess, to be fair, I don't really watch news because it's toxic. You saw a transformer on a power line explode yesterday? The loudest thing I've ever heard was, I kid you not, lightning struck probably, like, 12 feet away from me. And it hit a light post years ago. I was at a Home Depot, dude, and I was like, okay, let me run out and go get the car. I'm like getting all my stuff together so I don't run and like have my phone fall in the rain in a puddle. Right when I take 2 steps, dude, lightning struck and I thought like a bomb went off, straight up. I turned around, went back inside. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna sit inside. I'm gonna sit this one out. We're gonna let it play out a little bit more before I go out here. What's up, Ekra Dragon? How's it going? That's when RoboBeige was born, dude. RoboBeige. What's up, Eric? How's it going, dude? Energy, Aurora Energy. Getting electrocuted after chomping on a wire outside your house? My gosh. Yeah, that would be pretty loud. That's better. Any moist cards yet on Monday Madness? Yeah, dude, we got a Zard already. Moist cards, dude. When you say moist, dude, it reminds me of what's his name? Critical. I love that dude. That dude started like, I remember watching his old YouTube videos and like he started streaming and he's gotten pretty big. I'm happy. Critical's amazing. You're currently shiny hunting a Suicune and Sword and Shield. Pull some Zards to wish you some luck. Dude, shiny Suicune. What do? You keep just resetting the encounter? Pretty much, right? Save right before, just keep resetting till you hit it. Yeah, dude, I saw like, there was like a highlight reel and like he was opening cards. Dude, everyone be opening cards. I love it. It's spreading. People are starting to learn. Willer. Grab locked. Yeah, water's been consistent. Honestly, dude, everything is getting hits. Love to see it. You battle 3 Pokemon in a raid, and then you battle Legendary. It's 1 in 100 odds for any of them to be shiny. That's pretty cool. The water is flowing. Correct. You wouldn't be incorrect in saying this. Another Graplock Full Art Fighting. Amazing rares and multiple energies. Oh, yeah. Dude, they need to come back out with the golds for the energies. Because honestly, like, the ones from, like, Burning, everything from Sun and Moon, those gold energies were, they're just gorgeous. My phone is freaking out right now. I don't know what that was. From a Pokeball pack? Oh, like from like one of those tins? When am I going to be a hand model? I don't know, dude. I've applied. They haven't gotten back to me. Sus. Very sus. Yeah, the reason why I'm opening Pokemon, dude, is to fund my true dream of becoming a hand model. To get some solid hand shots. I don't even know who that is, dude. Dreadnought, water. And Zoolander? Oh, is it really? Dude, I haven't seen Zoolander in a minute. Gas station scene, bar none, the funniest scene. Where it's missing the jungle. There's plenty of cards that are missing the jungle stamp. I think I have a Vileplume that's missing a jungle stamp. I wouldn't say it's too random of a question. Dreadnought VMAX. M&M ice cream sandwiches, Gardevoir and Raichu Pokemon cards, and good food. Dude, Haley made some breakfast this morning. We had like leftover like steak from the wedding. Steak and eggs this morning, dude. I'm on fire. You're on fire. Honestly, 10 out of 10 breakfast. 12 out of 10. Helioptile. Eating like a damn king. Dude, you gotta do something. Honestly, best way to like, if you're ever like a wedding or like an event like that, and you got a little take-home box and you get the stuff. Ain't nothing like it. Surura. Fighting. Minccino. You got the tasting for your wedding coming up. Can't wait to stuff your face. Dude, they are not shy with the money that they charge. Like, I was talking to the groom. I was like, between me and you, I was like, how much they charge for pictures? And I forgot like the exact number because obviously I was half asleep. And I was like, are these pictures each individually going to be like the best picture ever? Because that is the only way that I'm paying that. I'd rather take selfies. I've seen a company if you've ever been to like business school, we've had like companies come in and like you do projects on like, or like you do like an audit of their company, what they could be doing better, whatever, maybe give them new ideas. One of the companies was an app that everyone at your wedding downloads, and everyone who takes a picture on their phone, it goes to like one place, and then you use those pictures as your wedding pictures. You'll probably like it could probably be like not the best thing, but at the same time, like, could it be really that far off? Like, I bet you like that saves, then number one, without a doubt, saves you a ton of money. That'd be very risque. I mean, dude, but if someone's charging $10,000 for pictures, you gotta be kidding me, right? Versus like a couple hundred, bro, all of a sudden stuff becomes, well, that's pretty good. Stuff becomes more expensive when you slap wedding in front of it. Regular pictures, you can go get them done for, on the high end, like a couple $100. Wedding pictures, thousands. Invitations, you could even do them yourself. Print them off the computer. Wedding invitations. Sir, we're going to need to take a lien on your house. How bad do you want people to come to your wedding? Because it's only going to happen if you get these invitations. Food, regular. Wedding food. Cake versus wedding cake. We're getting some Portillo's chocolate cake. Stick it to the man. Nah, dude, cake ain't that expensive. See, $30K, like altogether, makes sense, I would say. But like, when I was out in the cold, dude, I was out in the cold for an hour. Like, it was 30 degrees. I kid you not, dude, 30 degrees. I had like,
you had windburn.
Yeah, I had windburn.
Your face was so red.
My face was red. I was not having a good day. And on top of that, like, didn't sleep yet. And like, these camera people, they're like, They had drones. They're like, oh, let's get one from this. All right, you guys now like walk and pretend like you're having a good time, And like, while we're walking and having a good time, I probably said the most vulgar things because they're not going to use the audio, right? Like, they're just going to like throw in some like background sound, whatever. Bro, straight up. I was... Every new angle that we had to do, I was this much closer to losing it on one of these wedding photographers. But I was like, hey, it's not about me. It's about them today. I swear, dude, they added a couple more angles just to stick it to your boy. Because I was saying some bad things. That's because I'm a model? No. Maybe someday. Dude, I can't even imagine looking at that bill itemized. The second that they put drone on there, they're like, okay, drone fee. Extra $1,200, guaranteed. At least every angle is my good side. Dude, I did not have a good side that day, I could tell you that. Cowabunga. You would appreciate it if I could hit you with an EV or two. I'll try my best, dude. If there's one guarantee that I can give you, I will try my very best to pull you some good stuff. And if you feel that way. Drone photos for businesses. I get it, okay? Like, and it adds a cool aspect, but dude, I guarantee you, one wedding shoot and it already paid for the drone. Hold on one second, I gotta blow my nose. I swear. All right, sorry. Let this continue. All right, so already one Zard for tonight. Already. My prediction's 6. But who knows? We could have it like what happened last Wednesday. For those of you that were not here last Wednesday, we got 10 Zards. Who followed me? Fatal. Thank you for that follow. Has anyone ever bought out an entire feast? No. Hasn't been done. Close, but hasn't been done. Very close. I mean, dude, honestly, if that happens, I might extend, honestly, I might extend this option, okay? How would you guys feel if someone bought out an entire break? Would you want the option to keep the stuff and just have it sealed? And you open it personally? Obviously, opening it live is fun. I get to protect your cards, all that. But if you bought out a break, no? If they bought out the entire brick, I kind of feel like it would be them. As an option, correct. mean, I feel like if someone's going to buy out a whole brake, like, I should definitely at least add it as an option. Gonna lurk? Alright, those. I mean, it's more up to them. I'm more than happy to open it, obviously. But me and Nick were talking about that. He's like, dude, he's like, honestly, like, if someone buys out an entire brake, ask him. Yes, we did. Or someone tries to buy out a brake, but someone snags a spot. Well, I mean, that's the thing. The option's no longer there until... If there's one other person in the brake, the option's not there. How are we supposed to get that E if you don't open them? I mean, you could make that argument too. You could definitely make that argument too. Like I said, I'm not like saying it's like a set in stone thing. I'm just saying if someone wants that as an option, you would let the machine beige open it. I respect it. What do you mean? Well, I mean, if you did, I would just open it. Yeah, like, I would treat it as is. I would just extend that as an option if you wanted everything sealed. Steel. Oh, for sure. I mean, I wouldn't legit, like, if someone bought out a brake, like, I wouldn't say no to them. It would have to be one person, though. Well, I mean, yeah, it's theirs. I'm not going to, like, market it as that, if that's what you mean. No. It'll just be like, if the person's here, and obviously I would hope if they bought our entire brake, they would be here. I'll just be like, hey. Oh, I know. But, like, just an option. I appreciate that, Seabrook. But just because you can't open as fast doesn't mean you won't enjoy it any less. Steel? Cool. What's mine is yours. For the sealed Evo box. Oh, of course. How the brakes going? Brakes are going good, dude. I already won Zard in break 2. My prediction is 6. You can't pull nothing, dude. It was a VMAX from Darkness Bliss. Darkness Ablaze. Are you with me? I feel like we're due for a God Pack, too. I'd really, really like to see a gold Zard. Ooh. The Smooshy Face. D-Den. Electric. Who's got electric? That is Van. How many packs are in the big boy? 450 packs usually. The biggest break we've ever done, though, is 1,300 packs. We'll see about going for that record before the end of the year. Tag Team All-Stars was last year. Once Vivid Voltage comes out, and especially when Shiny V comes out, what's up, Undead? What's up, my boy, Mr. Baker? What do you mean, no way? Yeah, it was 1,300 packs in one break. I believe it's Unified Minds, Evo, all the Sword and Shields, Burning, Team Up. Usually we'll have like a couple boxes of Japanese booster boxes. I think we're out of those, fresh out. GX every pack, that's a lot. I know, dude. Like, it's an amazing set. Oh, yeah? How much was the spot? I think it was like 4 something. 400 something. There was, I think, close to 400 hits that break, I think. Or 300. I forgot what the final number was. You see that this man is still growing? Listen, dude, it doesn't matter. I'm grateful for everything, and I will never forget every single person who's been here and who's still here, and the new people coming too. You get a God Pack every boot? No. The booster box. The God Pack is 1 in 250 packs. I wish. That'd be cool. We pulled 2? Not what? Was that last Friday? Or the Friday before? Or maybe it was Wednesday? I don't even remember. But at one point we pulled 2. There's a YouTube video of a clip of a God Pack. The Friday before the last. I can't remember if it was the Friday before the last or was it like a Wednesday. Great command that I have. Exclamation point black triangle will take you to a YouTube video on our channel, and then it's our most viewed video. That video made it to like 75K views. The Golden Birds, dude. Who's got colorless? Alex. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I'd take it too, dude. Jeez. We never got that version of the Birds in the US. I'm actually really sad about that. Who was the weekly giveaway? I think it was I have it on there. It's on the VOD. Whoever followed, Dabmaster, thank you for the follow. TBB gifting a sub. Thank you very, very much for that, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, sub giveaway is going to be on Friday, I think. Make sure if you want to be a part of that monthly subscriber giveaway that you are subbed by the end of the month or by the end of the week. gorgeous. Hidden Fates. Yep. Hidden Fates. Champion's Path. There's 36 packs of each of those. Correct. Is there a feast? No, feasts are only on Fridays. Yeah. 60 GX. Well, no. Each box is 10, so 30, sometimes 40 if if I'm low on other Japanese stuff. Infestation, thank you for gifting a sub, dude. I appreciate you. Do I prepare different for Feast Friday? Wait, what? Do I prepare differently? Yeah. And we've been, honestly, I think it's been like 3 or 4 Fridays in a row, maybe more, where we did 2 feasts. And honestly, I liked it better the way that we did it last Friday. Instead of putting the feast at the end, we did it like one break 1, and then the next one I think we did break 8 or 9. I liked it a lot better. Because we did 19 breaks with 2 feasts. I would have kept going, dude, straight up, if I didn't have to be at the wedding, but, you know, this Friday I'll tell a different story. You guys liked it? Okay. Yeah, I felt like it was better. Another solid break. 2 mystery prizes. Alex and Joey. I like that better. Them Digiman cards. I don't know, dude. If it ain't Pokemon, I really don't know. Not really a part of the discussion. Okay, break number 4. Let's keep it going. What's up, Can? How much is it for 1? We don't sell packs. But if you see them, they're usually they're sold by the box usually. You don't want to buy loose packs of that. Buying loose packs of that is bad news. Because I can almost guarantee you a God pack is going to probably weigh more. So, like, be very careful with those. Also, second time here, was thinking of subbing, got gifted one, so you figured you'd pay it forward. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Definitely not required, but always, you know, appreciated. There's 10, I don't even know, dude. Probably like 20, I guess. Maybe, yeah, probably 20. Beast Boy Brent, thank you for that follow. I don't know. I would say if you're going to buy those online, be very, very careful. And be prepared to wait, because exclusively in Japan. They didn't make those in the U.S. I wish they did. I wish we had U.S. God packs. I wish we had, even if it was like a 1 in 10,000 chance of getting a God pack in U.S. Like, I feel like you couldn't really go wrong with it. Where do I get it? I get it from sources that are not available to the general public. We are a company. Colorless and water for fire. Really good. Yeah, I don't really talk business on here. So, moving on. Let me worry about the annoying, boring stuff. Dude, just believe in me. Why you gotta trade stuff away? Just let it happen. If I'm gonna pull you something, just let it happen. Champions Path. I want to see a Burning Zerg tonight. We haven't seen that in a while. I feel like that's been a while at this point. At least a couple weeks. Perfect. What's up, John? For buying out an entire break, would I? That's a good question. I mean, we'd have to see. I'd handle that on a case by case basis. Should you be worried if package says in transit from us, or just in general? You wish you could just pull out packs like that? I wouldn't be too worried. I mean, we always ship out on time. If there's ever a delay, it's on the shipping side of things, like the USPS. I mean, you should have tracking, yeah. When it says like you have the tracking number, obviously, when you're looking at it. If it hasn't moved in a little bit, just you can call them. Alright, I didn't see any trades. So let's continue. Oh, the printer was printing out multiple sheets of blank pages. Thank you so much, printer. You're the best. Wait, what? When did you buy in, Jaldava? I guess that's a better question. Because if you bought in just last week, I think tracking, like, you still don't even have it yet. Some people might. I don't even know. I was going to get some food. Play some of that fire grass. All right, then. I will. I didn't see any trades, I don't think. There's a couple, like, meme trades. And yakking around with Chris. Thank you for that follow. That's a name right there, dude. What does one do when they're yakking around? Is it like you go around and you just check on some yaks, like the animal? Malmar, psychic. Are we going to see some Zards this break? I think yes. I think yes is the answer here. Whoa. Hit the camera there, sorry. Didn't mean to give you a whiplash. Missed you? I missed you back, dude. I missed you right back. Cinderace. Fire. Let's do one of these. Did I fall asleep? Dude, no. I powered true like a champ. Daruldan. My Facebook story pic looked rough. What's that mean? Jeez. If you think I'm ugly, dude, it's okay. I look tired? Which story? Oh, you're talking of... Okay. You're not talking about today's. You're talking about when I got off a stream. Yes, I was tired. I was tired. You are 100% right. Okay. You're talking about today's. I was like, dang, dude. That was mean. Beige question. Dude, John, answer. Potentially. Hopefully I have an answer for you. I hope you had a fantastic weekend, John. Toxicroak with an Inteleon. Rhyhorn. Are you down here still?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I thought I heard something upstairs. Why isn't Popcorns a mod? That's a good question, dude. Pop. Honestly, on tracking it says initially mailed on the 13th. Make sure you call them. Honestly, dude, because Pop is my boy, and I've raided with this man side by side through the heartache, through the struggle, through everything, I'm going to make this boy, and Pop, this doesn't mean that you have a job now. This is a mod out of respect. It's more of a mod of endearment. Assigned electric energy? Absolutely. I will ruin an energy card for you for free with my signature. Vinny modded me up when he was when I was on his stream, dude. For Quissy TV, nice. The new Spagoot mod plays games with you. Can you sign me? Can I sign you one too? What are you? Are you Steel? Are you in this break? If you're Steel and in this break, okay. I will sign one for you. I already got a Steel card. When you pull an Electric, I'll sign them both at once and we'll call it a day. There's the Electric Energy. Starman, water. That's a good question right there, John. John, you earned everyone Beige Bucks because that was a good question. All right. There's one. I'm saying let's get this heat because it's been snowing and it's cold and I'm not liking it. The full signed by Beige Energy. Someone has one. So I think someone has one or they're really close. I forgot who has it though. We're naturally attracted to shiny things. Correct. You've got a Fighting in Water. Oh, like Sign Energies? I got you. You're missing Fire and Colorless? My guy. You're close. Scyther, Grass. Honestly, Pop is on during these degenerate hours. And I say degenerate because that's what we call it as a meme. So he'll be my backup, dude. He's gonna be like my not an active duty, like National Guard kinda. You have PSA 0 B Sign Energy card? God bless. From Upcountry? Can you get your energy sent? What are you, Chris? Water? Yes. I can do that for you. As I pull you all these water cards. I can do that. Honestly, dude, my most efficient way I found was just staying up 24 hours. I do it 2 to 3 times a week. You had to wait like 10 minutes? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yakking around like kayaking and fishing. Little play on words. Hey, respect. Yo, Can you turn it to you don't have to be following for 10 minutes? I only turn that on when there's salty people. But I make them sit through ads. If mods, if you don't know how to do that, then I will do it. Just... Did that change it? And Newell's real 26 man 75. Why no better twit? What do you mean? Oh, the emotes. I think someone just changed it. I think. First break on the channel. Heard you talking about snow. No, dude, Chicago. Suburbs. Set the follower. Got it, Francis? Beautiful. How do I add that add-on for better Twitch TV emotes? Is that through my settings or what? Any good steel pulls yet? I think there were a couple. Let's see. You'll know at the end. Enable the plugin for my channel. Oh, I mean, I could do that in like 2 seconds. Oh, you have to do it offline? Sure. I think I've doubled. I don't know. I'm just happy to be here, dude. More beautiful people added to this family is okay in my book. Oh, I still need to add like 5 or 6 emotes. I just need to talk to an emote person, legit, like someone who specifically does emotes. Once I enable them, dark mode. Allows you to control emotes. I honestly, like, I switched to dark mode after having it on light mode for a while. And I think, like, years ago I did vice versa. I'm liking it now, but don't mind you. Just like, Shiny, how you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you had an amazing weekend. My boy Milk. You have a present you want to get me for Christmas but don't want to offend or anything? How would getting me a gift offend me, dude? Any more mystery boxes going to be hitting the store? Mystery boxes? Dude, we're waiting on like a couple thousand PSA cards to come back from PSA. Then mystery boxes will be back. Mystery bundles? Potentially this week. Potentially. Do I celebrate Christmas? Yeah. Ah, kind of bitter. What were you playing, dude? Honestly, dude, like, as far as I'm concerned, like, you're never going to have that issue with me. I'm understanding of everything. If you do celebrate Christmas, cool. If you don't, cool too. Like, I would never be offended for anything. Only time I'm offended is if, like, you're just blatantly rude and swearing and stuff. Just got back into collecting after selling all my old cards and have spent a load already, like getting a diverse collection built. That's good, dude. It's a beautiful thing. Zard now? We already got one for the evening. Let's see what we could do. Upside down hop. Full art trainer. Oh, I have to send a water energy. For those of you that get the new merch in the mail, be sure to post some pictures on Instagram. I want to see like if you got different stuff. I got one of it. I think the last thing I'm waiting on is a mug, which honestly I'm gonna drink coffee from because you guys know I like my espresso. And honestly, dude, good stocking stuffers for Christmas. Dude, the mouse pad is huge. It's a playmat. Like, literally, it's huge. You need espresso cups? I mean, once they offer them, sure. I priced everything on there the least that, like, the lowest price that it would allow me to. Because, honestly, I just wanted to, like, make that stuff available for everybody. Dude, it's worth it. It's worth it for sure. $25K, the what, buyback? Add that one? Okay. I'll mess around with it. Oh, bad beat. Okay. Dude, I'm not a fan of them. Honestly, like I tried, like one of my coworkers had one at work. They had a treadmill desk for stuff. I wasn't a fan. I just get up and I stretch and it's usually good enough for me. Biggest thing I'm looking for is for a custom chair, but apparently most difficult thing I've ever tried to order in my life. Water has been gone. Secret Labs has custom chairs. First Edition Neo Gen for Alligator BGS 20 day. Little do you know, 20 day service. Oh yeah, dude. But here's the thing. It's not even now. It's been like that for years, dude. I haven't seen them. Here's the thing that people need to know, though. Like, when you get a chair like this, if you're expecting it to be like a recliner, it's sturdier than it is more cushion because it's good for your back. Venusaur. Are you saying a custom one? Like me putting like a logo on it? Because now that I have this contractor coming out and, you know, the gaming / collection room is about to happen, I need another chair. For this setup, like just the card opening, I'm going to get a wireless keyboard, wireless mouse. Literally just make it cableless up in there. Gaming is going to be all wired though. There's a water energy. Pidgeot. You wanted one sign, right, Chris? I'm not trying to ruin an energy for nothing. I think you said. Oh, of course. Durant. Gift should be there by November 6th. Dude, you ain't got to get me nothing. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I'll open it on stream, too. This chair went up in price and doesn't ship out till the 29th. Yeah, but, like, the Secret Labs chair, I want to put, like, my logo on it and put Beige on it, something. Like, that's what I'm talking about by custom. I'm not talking about, like, swapping out parts and pieces. Because I couldn't find one last time I looked. Is this something you've been talking about, getting me for a while? Dude, I don't deserve nothing. You being here is enough. I'm pretty sure he said he wanted his energy sent. Something sad? I don't know, dude. Don't make me too sad. I feel like we're having a good evening here. El creme. Staria. Jeez, dude. They do not do custom logos. You do look. They do. I'm hearing two different things. You need to contact them directly. I figured as much. There was one company that was like hardcore doing it. And then like I look at the countries, no US on there. I'm like, okay, well, I guess that's not going to be an option. I mean, like, what am I doing? I guess I'll make this into some sort of picture. This will be it was snowing here today, so snowflakes. A snowman, because it's not even Halloween yet, but it is Christmas, you know what I'm saying? He's got a top hat. That's a snowman right there. Halloween theme for the next one? Okay. Big bets. This marker is Dunzo. Dude, me and Haley were supposed to carve pumpkins sometime soon. I don't know. We've been busy. On a foam. See, dude, someone's laser cutting names on a foam pumpkin on Etsy, and your boy can't get a. Your boy can't get a custom chair. We got custom pumpkins.
Pumpkins are important.
Huh?
Pumpkins are important.
That doesn't matter. I want a chair with my name on it. I have to go to like a sewing shop or something. Like if you see a white penguin logo. What? I think I see what you're saying. I like that. You painted your pumpkin instead of carving it? That's a choice. It's definitely a choice. One of those white pumpkins and carved a ghost into it. That's pretty cool. gourds are pretty solid, you know what I'm saying? Nothing like a good pumpkin. Dude, I think Matthew definitely holds the record for longest last name. In the future, dude, I'm doing the first 6 letters to save myself some time. No disrespect whatsoever. I think this is my last marker. Definitely after tonight, I'm gonna have to buy some. Spots are flying. Thank you, printer, for randomly printing 8 blank pages between each sheet. Shout out to my printer. No shinies or rainbows. All right, 54 pack. One Zard. Well, when I say Zards, dude, I count only like the VMAXs, Hypers, Shinies. I mean, you weren't wrong. There was definitely like a V or a GX in it. All right, break number 5. Yeah, 1 on break 2. Correct. My prediction is 6 for tonight. I think we're going to see another one right here. At least another one. Maybe a double Zard here. A double Bumbo. Hold on 1 second, dude. All right, let's continue. Okay. I don't see any trades. That means we're just going to keep opening. No Voxy, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Oh, I need an empty box. another reminder, guys. We'll be live again tomorrow on the gaming channel. ! Gaming. Did your Amazon Prime thing go through? No, Voxy coming in here and dropping some bits. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. Welcome. Mila. Fuller Trainer. Okay, that should shake less now. At the other two at BGS. Nice, nice. Luxia. Hoping for that 10, but you'd be alright with a 9-5. It snowed a foot, so it didn't happen. My gosh. That's a lot. Supposedly, we're supposed to get a bunch of hail. Gold Trainer Tool Scrapper. So I didn't... They started doing certain chairs and another tree from 2019 that they don't. So you're not sure? I mean, I'll reach out to them. I'm sure, like, if it isn't an option, then I'm gonna have to like go through like an embroiderer, like just get a basic chair and just have them like do stitching for it or something. Eternatus. Dark. Gold Trainer, Turbo Pitch. Did I give Beach Bucks for that? Yeah, Trainer's actually going off. Caesar, Steel. Spots taken and break 14. Butte. One for Gary. Grimmsnarl VMAX. And Dark VMAXs, dude. Hannah. Very nice. Shelter. Silicobra with a Caparaja. Indeed. Sure. Trainer. How does this guy open? Gene, you could ask me. I'll tell you. It just happens over time. But I appreciate you showering me with a compliment. Coming right in here. Welcome to the family. Hyper birds, ladies and gentlemen. Opened more than 1 million packs. I mean, last year I opened up 150,000, over 150,000. This year I'm looking to beat that record. And I'm probably on pace to do so. With a couple very, very insane months coming up too. Not to mention it's already been insane. Trav, thank you for that follow too as well. I don't know if I said thank you. I mean, there's 2 sets coming out in November. But Beach, it's only Vivid Voltage. No, no, no. It's also Shiny V later in the month. It's going to be insane. If you don't know what Shiny V is, dude, it's going to be Hyper VMAX, or Shiny VMAX Zards. Vivid Voltage is going to be good too, though. That's for sure. What new cards do I recommend getting graded? I mean, dude, honestly, me personally, I grade everything. Like, that's at least full art or greater if it's just like a no-namer Pokemon. I think it's always a good practice. It's the best way to protect your cards. I mean, anything Charizard, anything Gen 1 Pokemon. Yes. It all depends, Real 26, man. Because, like, if you're talking just strictly value, everything's going to increase over time if you're not in a rush. If it's more of a combo at the same time as Black Friday, my gosh. We go hard on Black Fridays, Eric. Don't make no mistake. If the stores are closed Black Friday, we're going to be open air. Would I grade a Raichu Reverse Hollow from Sword and Shield? Me being a Raichu collector? Yes, I would. Superhoods, 14 hours later, you're home for the Zard. Superhoods, it was a pleasure pulling you the Zard last Friday. That's Zard number 2. Gary, congrats. Yeah, this is the most even we've seen the shiny to hyper ratio right here. They're even. $20 to $20. Oh, gonna have to make that a little bit smaller. I guess I could do this. I don't even have to make it smaller. No, Superhoods. Superhoods is Superhoods. Gary is Gary. 2 different people. Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. Was it the last break? One of the last Zards we pulled, the last Zard we pulled on Friday, I pulled for Super Roads. And it was a hyper. November 20th, yeah. So there you go. Lucaria. Fighting. Best believe we're going to have a delicious Zard hunt by that time. Multi-Zard break? Multi-pass? The pace? Oh, yeah, I did. I mean, dude, there's no wrong answer, Real 26. It's how you want to do it, you know? I can't give you an answer because everyone's answer is going to be different. It all depends on what. If you're looking strictly just to make money, that's one thing. If you're looking, you know, a little bit more enjoyment versus making money. How do I mix the packs? I try to like make like. No, I pre-make them beforehand to like save time, because if I was opening boxes every time, it would be inefficient. We'd be here for much longer. And as these nights have been going, dude, like I'll make 24 and then it's like, oh, we end up needing more anyway. El creme. What break did we get Rainbow VMAX? Which, are you talking about today or are you talking about Friday? We just got it this break. It's finally an even ratio, dude. Not once, though, has there been more Rainbow VMAXs than shiny. Not once. Oh, okay. Yeah. We just got it this break. Don't worry, my guy. We're okay. You're not looking for an answer, just more opinions from me. You gave up on too soon, and I have now had nostalgic feeling open back in, but I look forward to your brace on it. No problem, dude. Like I took no, you know. I just it's hard if you're talking, you know, strictly monetary value. That's going to be one answer. Like, but you understand that, right? For me, value is more. 94 stones, no. The shiny Zard's more than the hyper. You're entitled to your opinion, dude. For me, like, value comes second. Like, obviously, I have stuff that's valuable, but as prices go up, I'm not any more inclined to sell than I was before. It's just a part of my collection. Dude, I love the Champions Path Zard. The shiny one. It's just another beautiful shiny that we could pull. Because let me tell you, dude, when you pull both, it's like beautiful. I don't know what that is. I mean, like I said, dude, everyone is entitled to their opinion. That's the beauty of having one, you know? It's one mini binder. One mini binder, Hannah. There you go. Quite a break. Dude, you're not... Okay, so here's number one. You're not a bother at all. Nobody's a bother. If you have a question and I could prevent... Like, dude, you're obviously knowledgeable, right? We definitely have people that have just come back into collecting into Pokemon. And they come in here not knowing anything. And never do I find anybody annoying, dude. Like, I'd rather them come in here... learn something and don't make a mistake and don't put money in like a scammer's hands, you know what I mean? Gorgeous. Lorkin. You're not a bother either, Milk. You know you're always welcome in here. I pulled them 2 shiny Zards. Ensan's wife popped off. The wonderful world, dude. The Burning Zard? Oh, absolutely. Champions Pack All-Stars. And I gotta randomize everything that's full. So if you have a couple seconds, make sure that you guys have everything full. Where is this? If there's a couple like straggler spots. Some people get all butthurt about audience asking, who gets butthurt, dude? If anybody gets butthurt about someone asking questions, I hope that you guys have the, you know, the self-respect and the decency to not watch that person. Because this is my life, dude. Like, this is my world. I've been doing it for so long. Like, this company, we're going to be 4 years old next April. But I've been collecting since I was a kid. I've made all mistakes. I've graded cards. I've graded over 500 cards. Like, how are you not going to, like, answer questions for the people that, you know, watch you, taking time out of their day? They don't even have to watch you. I don't know about that. I would never get annoyed or butthurt. Imagine that, dude. Imagine getting annoyed because you have to interact with your beautiful, beautiful followers. But nah, dude, you could ask whatever you want here. As long as it's respectful. I don't talk business on here. That's the only... Yeah, you've been here before, Mr. Tetzlaff. We've done some crazy stuff on Black Fridays. Yeah, and family friendly, correct. Yeah, no politics either. You talk politics, you can see your way out. Do I collect sets, individuals, or both? What's my favorite Pokemon? So I'm aware of people who collect sets. Hold on, let me put a pin in that while I randomize. Hold on. Our factories, they can be. They can be. Okay, looks like I could randomize all the way to 13 as of now. 6 to 13 getting randomized. And the question you asked was, okay, so favorite Pokemon, Raichu. I know people do collect by completing sets, and honestly, more power to them. Chris, you're an animal. I'm going to randomize out of respect. I don't collect like that. And honestly, there's not a right or wrong way to collecting. It's more up to you. What's pleasing to you? What makes you happy? For me, like, I'll go for Raichus. I'll go for, cards that I think just look cool. But I could see how completing a set could be appealing. Kind of just complete a set and you just, that brings you satisfaction. You have every card from a certain set. Okay, I'm going to randomize up to 13 because those are the lists I've done. Like, just to explain, like, my logic, like, the way that my brain works, it's not, like, I don't like completing sets because I feel like it's, like, making it too formal in my brain. I like a little bit more of chaos. I kind of like just all over the place. I like this card. I like that. Like, I'm more like that. Make sure there's paper inside of here. There is, but I can refill it with these empty sheets. Let me print. Printers. Okay. Good. That's right. You're a printer. You're not a toaster. You know your place in this world. Also, I'm going to open a giveaway for gift cards. Because you guys are awesome and no one can tell me no. So, I'm going to do what I want. $10 gift card and a $5 gift card. I'll close it at a time later than now. Song is I Prevail, Lifelines. Why I even ran it? Because out of respect, dude. My rarest card. I'll show you, dude. I Prevail, Lifelines. It's my boy right there. Delicious. Alright, I'm going to give you guys a moment to trade while I make a coffee. what makes that Zarda 5? Here, I'll show you. Let me make coffee first and I'll show you. It looks, dude, just because you look at the front, you gotta look at the back too. You gotta look at the centering. Just because a lot of people, and I'm not saying this is you, but if there's anyone new in here getting into collecting, getting into grading, just because it came out of the pack and it went right into a sleeve does not make it by any means a 10. But hold on. Making a coffee. I've returned. Hold on. Made a coffee. Grabbing one last thing. Let me know if there's any trades. sir. Lukma No Hands. That's a fantastic name. Thank you for the follow. There's also a giveaway for a $5 and $10 gift card to the website going on right now. Make sure you enter it if you're in the chat. Cheers to every single one of you. I love all of you. Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Filling up the dishwasher.
You love the dishwasher.
I do.
The dishwasher brings you great joy, and honestly, it brings me joy too. Because when it's done, it sings us a song. Giveaway for espresso. What you mean? All right, let's get to opening. 'Cause we got a lot of packs to open. You got your Amazon Prime sub through? I don't know why, but sometimes the notification doesn't come through. But thank you regardless. I appreciate you. Was there any confirmed trades? Otherwise, I'm opening. Cool? Cool. Good talk, everybody. Let's have a good break. No hits below the waistline. Let's keep a nice clean break. It showed up 30 minutes later. It's happened before. Good, great, wonderful. You're here lurking, Sally. Your sub ran out of time. You're here though. It's okay. Perfect. If you're here, it's all that matters. Dude, our dishwasher. What is that?
A chicken croissant sandwich.
That looks fantastic. I didn't even have to see that IRL. Oh my god. It looked good on camera.
It's been in the fridge for a few days. You didn't eat it, so
I thought it was yours.
Oh.
How dare she bring food and dude, we couldn't efficiently distribute said food to everybody.
I don't want to be hangry.
Hangry? She does have hanger. I think it's a chicken salad sandwich. And honestly, we had way better food to eat besides that you made. What about unofficially? What do you mean unofficially? Dude, we're getting full art shinies across the board right now. Jeez. Already 2 off the bat. How was homework?
I hate chemistry with a passion.
You hate chemistry?
Mm-hmm.
But science.
But healthcare, CPR, different.
It's important. Are we at 3 Zards tonight? I think we're at 2. We got some work to do. A baddie J or a baddie A. Thank you for that follow. Abba, I don't know. I've said every possibility. Abadie J. Hard to pull. Gorgeous. Hannah, very nice. Thank you for the follow. That's the point I'm trying to make. Gene Whip, thank you very, very much for that follow. The first one was right. A baddie J. Well, there you go, dude. I was trying my best. I was having a hard time. So when are we going to build the tree? Do tomorrow?
It has to stick for a few days so like gravity pulls on the branches.
Or we can make the branches move. We're going to have to move.
I know, but you still have to let them sit a little bit.
Are we going to have to move the couch?
Probably.
Furniture. How's it?
I don't know how I feel about this couch. I feel like it's kind of dry.
It's probably dry. You got it at the school, didn't you?
Yeah, it's cool food.
I mean, you know the answer to that question already.
You want it or I'm throwing the other way?
I mean, throw it in the fridge. I'll probably eat it. Honestly, I like chicken salad with a little grape in it, you know?
It has grapes in it.
Oh, it does? And it's still dry? What are these people doing?
There's no mayonnaise in it.
I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. You gonna bust open an ice cream or what? No. Do y'all have chicken salad? Chick? I don't know what that is. So if it's dry, does it make it a raisin? Might as well, dude. Well, she had like a food plan, like for her school, but the school went like all online, so she like had to use up those funds. Otherwise, they just reset it. You know, meal plans.
So you ate all the food from dinner yesterday, but left the green beans in the container?
Yeah, I don't know what the green beans were doing in there. Honestly, wasted space there.
We'll probably get more food tomorrow.
Yes. Well, at least you will. Dude, who you calling Big Daddy? I don't know how I feel about that. If you're talking to me, I'm not your father. Nice breakdown. Yeah. Ellis. When will I be doing Champions Path Break 16? So, we're on breaks. We're pretty much almost done with Break 6. Very weirdly. I mean, I don't think there's ever an acceptable time to be calling someone that, unless it's actually your kid. But, someone was saying, what, 63-pack breaks take me, like, between 15 and 20 minutes on average. Huh? Depends on how much coffee? Oh, how much talking? What are you saying? I talk too much?
Yeah.
Oh. After buying us our first tree today, I gotta get the tood. I put food on the table.
I cooked the food.
Yeah, but who gets the ingredients?
I go to the store and get them.
But who pays for the ingredients?
Okay, you know what?
Okay. She wants me to be totally silent during break speech. This ain't
Not
golf.
totally silent, but the people want to see their cards.
Yeah, but sometimes people ask questions.
I know, but you talk instead of opening. Opening.
You want to race? You want to see who's going to open faster?
Okay, you can't even let me open one. That's not fair.
I asked you and you said no. No, it's all memeing. This is a fake argument. A Fugazi argument. We don't argue. What are the gift cards for? For our website. Almost 12 years of marriage experience says I'll never win that one. Listen, dude. Winners win. He has to learn. I had an awe moment primed up, waiting for her to come in. Saying I already won. Because we're together. That's 10 out of 10 right there. That's it. Listen, dude. Your boy knows. I ain't no stupid. This ain't my first rodeo. I'm actually really excited for this tree because it syncs up with Alexa. I wonder what features we can do. Do you think we can make the tree just go crazy?
Yeah.
With Alexa? Does it have a cool light show? I don't even know, dude.
It does. You can control like what it does. So like strobe, flash, if you want one color.
Yo, for real?
Yeah, didn't you need to watch?
I didn't know.
You picked it out and you can't even read it?
I saw Alexa. I'm assuming at the very least we could turn it on and off by voice. Anything else is bonus at that point. Can it turn red every time I pull a Zard? Where'd you get now?
Vegetables.
Oh, the ones that you cooked? Those are good.
It is freezing in this house.
I think the heat's on.
Because I just put it on.
No. I wanted it on air.
I'm not trying to get sick.
Being cold doesn't make you sick. Oh, I see a gold. Wow. That's clean. Gorgeous. Chase. My guy. It's been a while. Not an easy gold to pull either. Congratulations, dude. Get that graded, dude. Black label of that looks amazing. Anybody who is skeptical about Tag Team All-Stars as packs in a break, this is why we open it. You are most welcome, Busby. It's been a while since we've seen that. And that's only one of the golds, dude. The gold birds. There's Lucario Melmetal, Pikachu Zekrom. There's a gold Zard, which also counts. Electric energy. Gorgeous. How's your vegetables? You're doing happy dance right now? Let's go. You're happy for vegetables. Just got a new fridge. God bless. Our fridge, if you leave it open for too long, gets angry with us. It'll make a very, very angry noise.
True.
But our dishwasher, dude, whenever it gets done... Huh?
It sings to us.
Yeah, our dishwasher plays a different song every time when it gets done. I don't know what the songs are, but they are pleasing.
So the fridge yells and the dishwasher sings.
Yeah. You hate that your Samsung fridge does that when you're putting away groceries?
That's what we got.
She'll start arguing with it. And I'm like, hey, leave it alone. You two calm down in there. Mr. Z, Gimme Jibs, thank you for those follows, both of you. Your mom is visiting you and you had to explain to her. She's having a hard time understanding. I know, dude. It takes some getting used to.
What?
The appliances. Dude, I'll yell from the other room. I'm like, what did you do to the fridge? Why is it singing right now? I can't speed up live, dude. But yes, I'm going this fast. Speeding up live would be logistically not possible. Very solid break, if I don't say so myself. 2 giveaways, Alex and Chase. I can't use speed up. This is a speed run. Yes. Alex Weiss. There you go, my guy. And my boy Chase. Chase, pleasure pulling you that beautiful gold right there.
I put the eggs in the fridge for you.
The eggs? Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Was there any steak left in it, or did I pretty much just pick all the steak out?
There was steak in it.
Oh, yes. That's going to be a quick sandwich. Followed up with some Reese's Puffs.
No M&M.
Oh, I'm going to have to fit that in somewhere in between or after. Or I'll sub the Reese's Puffs with the M&M ice cream sandwich. Envy gifting 5 subs. Jeez, dude. Thank you so much. Much, much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Break number 7.
You're going pretty quick tonight.
I'm always going quick. But yeah. There's a lot of... I don't know when I'm getting off here tonight. We'll see. I might see you in the morning.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I feel like you haven't been here on Monday.
I was just here last Monday.
And then you were gone by Wednesday, right?
Mm-hmm. You're almost sold out to break 19.
Ooh, baby.
You just have 16, 18, and 19 to finish selling out.
Ooh, baby.
Yep. I'll see you in the morning. My class is at 9. So
The-
okay, my class is at 10 now, actually. So I'll see you at 10.
Thank you, Mr. Z. I appreciate you. You'll see me at 10. I might just be live until Wednesday. We'll see. I'll be live until the next live. and then we restart, and then I just don't sleep. I'm just always going to be live for the rest of my life. It's never going to end.
You guys set another record?
Like I said, what's it called? November, it's going to happen on accident. (24/7) live stream. I'll close the gift card giveaway after break 13. We'll spice it up a little bit. We'll spice. What is the difference of a group break compared to a personal break? Dude, Nick's got to ship this stuff. Who needs sleep? I stay up 24 hours twice a week. The difference is like you're paying a fraction of the cost. And like you get to see a lot more, generally speaking. It's more bang for your buck. It's more efficient. Just pull the Charizard and Braxian GX. Just the regular rarity. The regular rarity is going to be like the least like sought after, but still good over time. Honestly, all Zards are beautiful. All Zards matter. They're beautiful. Oh, basically you buy in, dude. I randomize a list of names and a list of types. Whatever you end up next to is the type you're assigned. And you get every card of your assigned type. On average, like you're going to get a lot more doing a group break versus spending the same amount of money opening yourself. But I don't discourage it. If you're gonna opening packs is a beautiful thing. Go support a local business. Have some fun. But this is another way to do it. Okay. Until break 13, not too long. I'll crank up the speed here a little bit more.
Steve, less talky, more open.
We're having some Brussels sprouts.
And green beans and mushrooms.
You're just all about. What's up, Ice? How's it going, my guy? Yeah, no feast today. No problem, Mr. Z. And anybody who has questions, feel free to ask them. I can't just not talk. What if people have questions?
Talk less.
Talk less.
Don't get distracted.
All right, Coach. You got it. It's been pretty good. All right. Opening. Let's go. Tracking? At the very latest, dude, by Tuesday night, at the very latest. After this break, I'll message Nick to see where he's at on him. But at the very latest tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if you get it tonight, honestly.
Did I ever go get a shot?
Nope.
What's it been now, like 2 months?
He's been procrastinating. And now he kind of likes pickup trucks again, so it's like now he's back down in the same rut. Very indecisive. Oh, wait, you know what, dude? Ice, I don't think you gave us an email when you checked out. I remember Nick telling me that. Make sure, shoot us an email, thenostalgicfactory@gmail.com. I think I remember you not having an email. Like when you checked out. I don't know if that was intentional or if that was just an error, but yeah. I distinctly remember looking at your order and not seeing an email. So that'll probably do it. You've opened 20 Rebel Clash packs and found nothing? Really? I mean, honestly, dude, like, we've been getting good stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping for 6 Zards tonight. We already pulled 2. And on top of those 2, we've gotten all, like, crazy cards already. No, my hands aren't sped out, dude. This is just how fast I open. I appreciate that, though. For it to be sped up, it would have to be pre-recorded. And honestly, like, that's not worth the trouble. Florida Trainer, Kaboo. Do it slow one time? Do you want to feel uncomfortable, dude? Because it's going to make me feel uncomfortable. It, like, hurts to go. I have to try to go slow. Imagine that, dude. Alright, today, guys, we're opening some packs. Look at all those comments. I know, right? Like, it's just so... You see what you did? You made her leave. You've angered her. Come back. I'm going fast again, okay? I don't know. I haven't... Hey, family friendly up in here, Villain, but I do appreciate your... Thank you. I do appreciate your compliments. My music paused. Why you do this? Make sure you untime out him. Untime him out. Superhoods. There you go, yeah. You're no longer timed out. Just no swearing. You can't take it? You need, no. Someone just was using non-friendly, family-friendly words. Misty's Determination. Song's going crazy right now. Decidua, full art grass.
Familia friendly.
Familia friendly. Emilio friendly. So what else are you going to do this evening?
Probably go change the cup that are upstairs.
With that new one?
Yeah. You know, barbecue sauce and one of those ones.
Listen, I can't be responsible for me, like, being violently hungry. Like, literally, about to bring the luck. Oh. Yes. Give me magic. Give me your energy.
They're blessed.
Whoa.
Now.
Rock Script.
I bought some s'mores ice cream and I'm about to go check that out.
I think we had ice cream in the fridge already, yeah?
I don't know. I think the one we had peanuts in it and I can't eat that yet.
Ora trovi Charizard. posso trovare questo Pokemon? Good thing everything's triple padded. Sparky FPS, thank you for that follow. All you beautiful people going. Squirt Bunny with a Rillaboom. Dugtrio.
Oh yeah, this looks good.
Gimme S'more is the name of the thing.
Yep.
Ben and Jerry's.
It tastes like s'mores. I am happy now.
I like my favorite ice cream flavor, hands down, probably cookies and cream. It's so caloric. It does have calories.
I did not even need to look at that.
How bad is it? What's the damage?
410 for a 2-3 cup serving, which we all know I'm gonna eat more than that. So
210?
410.
410. Oh my gosh. Very nice. How much? Oh, dude, I forgot to watch New Bo Rat.
I'm not even supposed to be eating ice cream, but so good.
I mean, you could always get like the coconut one.
Ew. I cannot stand anything.
Do I have arthritis? Nah. Bro, I ain't soft. I've been opening cards. It's what I do.
This is so good.
Gimme S'mores.
Mm-hmm.
No, let me try a bite. Sorry, I mean, I almost run you over. There's a s'more right there. Thank you. That's pretty good. That's very good.
I haven't even got to the marshmallow yet.
I don't know what that means, Rafa.
I think this is
My favorite Pokemon is Raichu. Oh, the person earlier who asked why my Zard was a 5, are you still here? I completely forgot to show you. I don't know what that is. So we're family friendly in here, Rafa. So if it's about to be a non-family friendly terminology, please refrain. Why the Zard is a 5? Okay. I think there was someone else in here that we asked. And I completely forgot, so I'm sorry. Dude, watching that episode as a kid, Nick, like, literally, that episode is the reason why it's my favorite Pokemon. Straight up. Like, the lead up to seeing that it's a Raichu is Ash rolls up to the gym and it literally you're seeing Pokemon rush to the emergency room. No, but our entire stream playlist is connected to our YouTube.
It has been a really good day. Shopping and now s'mores ice cream.
Snow, tree.
I know, the snow made me so happy.
Breakfast. Breakfast was good.
Ice cream is better.
No, breakfast. I want more.
More steak and eggs.
I want more. I want it all. Give me all the steak and eggs that you have.
I gotta go buy more steak.
No, it's fine. Regular eggs is will suffice. Or maybe do that thing where you cut the hole in the toast.
A one-eyed Jack.
Cotton Eye Joe, dude. Whatever you call it.
A one-eye Jack.
A Grizzly Bill. Steak and eggs is a beautiful combination. Dude, not only just steak and eggs, peppers and onions and all kinds of other stuff.
I threw a lot of stuff in there.
That was good. Big fan of breakfast, I could tell you that.
You still have waffles in the freezer.
Oh, I know. I saw those and I was like, yes. Chocolate chip waffles. Throw some pepper jack cheese in there. We didn't have pepper jack, but I would accept it. That was the one thing I said this morning. The one thing I said this morning, I was like, the only thing that could make this from a 10 to a 12.
You know, you said sour cream at first.
Jalapenos. Funfetti pancakes.
No, we don't talk about those. Bad.
It was a bad decision. Okay, it was a bad dark time in my life. It was an impulse decision made at 4 in the morning.
I found the marshmallow.
Marshmallow? Mm-hmm. Oh, they got marshmallows up in that ice cream. Oh my gosh, I missed out. S'mores. Is there graham crackers in there?
Yeah, there is.
Oh my god. Thank you for that follow. Yes. I will not turn this down. Oh man.
I told you it's good. Yeah?
Brings a tear to my eye. Always a pleasure being here. Thank you for that 13 months of being subbed. Oh, by the way, Zard. Hollow. Gorgeous.
I think this is my new favorite flavor. Like, this is just so good.
That's a bold statement. You know how much ice cream there is out there? Mm-hmm. It's your favorite?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on, though. That M&M cookie ice cream, though?
That's a different category.
Is it, though?
Mm-hmm. That's ice cream cookie, like ice cream sandwich. This is just ice cream.
You made homemade buttermilk pancakes with homemade buttermilk syrup for the kids and pineapple upside down pancakes for your wife. Pineapple upside down pancakes? Dude. What about gelato? Honestly, that one flavor from my godfather's place, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I forgot the name of it already, but it's... Yes, it's like an Italian cookie. Oh.
We should go there tomorrow and get some gelato.
Yeah, that Zard's good. Speaking of Zards, this one doesn't count towards like the final Zard counter. Honestly, dude, this thing is like aggravating me a little bit. I can't tell if it's like not level. I'll give minor points for these Zords.
I'm drinking your water.
Yeah, that's fine. You gave me ice cream. It's a fair trade.
Where do we have this on Pelegrino? I don't see them in the house.
I left them in the car on accident. I'll have to bring them down. I'll bring them down when I bring the garbage out.
I'm gonna go get the laundry out of the washer.
Ooh.
You have more clean clothes.
Do I? This is amazing. You're good to chat now? I don't count them yet, but they're close. Dragonite, colorless, delicious. Who's got colorless? Brandon. Very nice. I didn't even see the question, and thank you for answering, Olivia, because I did not mean to ignore you. I must have been looking away. I'm very sorry. Steel 4. For Evo? Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, if you're looking to keep stuff sealed over time, because Evo is definitely one of those boxes that you should keep sealed, or at least stow away a couple. Generally speaking, loose packs are always going to be pound for pound worth less than a sealed box. È un italiano. Once we do international, you could hopefully hop in on some of these breaks. Let's just put the reverse card now. Watch back magic. Just give us the reverse here. Nope, never mind. Or the sec though. If the packs are loose for Evo, dude, honestly, like, I'd recommend people open it. Because if it's not sealed in an ETB or a booster box, loose packs are like, eh. Might as well just open it at that point. Alright. Two giveaways in this one. Honestly, I would start looking at Darkness Ablaze stuff, because let me tell you, already limited on our end. Obviously, it's not going to affect us, but on the business end of stuff, it's limited. I need more binder. Huh?
Crazy though.
Oh, why would you break?
Nothing.
What'd you break? Oh, yeah. This stuff is gold. Don't overuse it. I mean, as long as it didn't make a crease, if you put it in a penny sleeve and top loader, what's up, Wah? No, he's not here. He's gone. Yeah, if there's no crease, I mean, penny sleeve top loader. Bailout. Wow, if I bail you out, I gotta bail everybody out.
Yeah.
Crazy glue? Thank you. He lost all his beach bucks.
Again?
Not again.
Some more.
No. Because then I got to bail everybody out. All right, Chris, this is your break coming up right here, dude.
Oh my god.
Chris is an animal, and I respect that.
Break.
Oh, yeah. I respect the man wants everything out of this break, and that's okay. That's a hunger. Honestly, Ply, you were getting bored though. Like it took too long for you to grow spots.
Be nice to Ply.
No, I am. You don't share with others? Well, dude, I respect it. I hope I pull you like 8 Zards in one break. Scared me.
Oh, you know I'm here.
No, I just didn't know where you were. I couldn't tell where the footsteps were. What's in this break? 9 packs of Darkness Ablaze, Rebel Clash, Sword and Shield, Hidden Fates, and then 18 packs of Champion's Path. Hold on. Just grab this. Boom. No. This man will have every pack opened because he is my guy. Don't you ever disrespect my guy again, Daddy Ty. You show respect. I'm going to need another thing of top loader soon. I know, I'm kidding too, dude. You've been here long enough. You know me when I'm being sarcastic. What you doing back there?
Reading.
Reading?
Wisconsin Supreme Court rejects the request
Hey, no politics.
to extend a deadline.
No politics. Thank you.
I didn't say it was politics.
I just heard Wisconsin.
Because it's Wisconsin news. Because I get
Edicola.
updates.
Just making sure.
I'll start getting Illinois updates.
Illinois updates. All right, I'm
My
scooting
Twitter
up.
goes
Hold
by like where I am. I don't know. Your clothes are all folded on top of the dryer.
Wow. Chris, first card of the break. Does she like that 70s show? Do you like that 70s show?
Never watched it.
What? What? She doesn't really watch TV.
True.
She's like, she comes from one of those like Amish communities.
Amish?
You like the Amish stuff though. Don't even lie.
Ooh, I can't wait to go to Shipshawana.
It's based in Wisconsin. That's what I'm saying. You done? Throw-bat? Well, you already had a good start to this break, dude. I can tell you that. Can you do me a favor?
What?
You see that case of binders next to on the end of the shelf here?
Yeah.
Can you open all of the binder boxes and then empty them back into that box?
These?
Yeah. So like open that and then put them back in there. Please and thank you. Amish with an Alexa tree? Yeah. Times have changed, dude. Is she a Wisconsin sports fan or Chicago sports fan?
Wisconsin!
Honestly, Chicago sucks. And I don't exactly see these multi-million-dollar athletes coming to cheer me on as I go about my day. So if I'm not financially invested, I'm not going to get too emotional over it.
Packers.
Is Haley Amish? No, she's not Amish. That was a meme.
Do I look Amish?
No, because...
Look at the way I dress. Is this a pure Amish?
I don't know.
If so, yikes.
Could be on Rum Springer.
No.
I mean, I follow sports a lot. Like, I'm just, like, not that invested in it if I don't have a fantasy team.
I hope you didn't want those boxes.
What, the boxes they came out of? No. That's not what this is.
What?
No. Magenta's just memeing. You're planning to sleep outside after that? Why? I forgot what Daddy Ty said. I'd like to highlight the fact that Daddy Ty sent me a paragraph email after buying into his first break, absolutely ripping me apart, and then followed up with an apology email because he realized that he actually got some good stuff. I'm happy I've converted you, dude.
I actually sent you an email.
Oh, probably like the meanest like stuff that you could imagine. Not like personally, but like just towards like breaks in the factory in general. Because he didn't understand fully like what a break was. I think, or, like he thought he got a lot less than he did. It was pretty funny though, dude.
I was gonna close this, but I don't know how to close it.
Okay, so the inside on the handle,
Yeah.
towards the top. You see like that piece of metal that's jutted out. Press it towards the outside, and then you could pull down the blade.
I'm gonna end up cutting this.
Here, look. See this part right here?
Yeah.
Go, boom. Try it.
No, I'm gonna cut myself. I don't trust myself.
You have to learn.
Here's your binders.
Thank you so much.
Oh, did you need those?
What, the binders?
Yeah.
No. Okay. You rolled your son into a burrito blanket and reenacted giving birth. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Oracle.
Y'all see the TikTok that says I wish to be a burrito? I don't want an adult today. That's how I feel every day.
A burrito.
Yep.
Just rolled up in a
I want
blanket.
to be a cozy burrito.
A burrito.
I don't wish to adults anymore.
A burrito. Come on.
Adulting was a lie.
Adulting is fun.
Adulting was a lie.
We have fun adulting.
No.
Yes, we do.
No.
Don't lie.
I'm not lying.
You had
Stay
fun
young.
today. You had fun today adulting. You got an Alexa tree. Lantern. Oh yes, fire Tortuga. You're fighting an uphill battle here. There's already 20.
I left to pick up in the morning.
There's 20 break. No, it's gonna be all gone. I bring out the garbage tonight.
It's less you will have to pick up.
Well, I appreciate it, but it's an uphill battle. Your wife wasn't amused? Dude, honestly, that's just good comedy. You tired?
A little bit.
A little bit. Yo, crank on that humidifier tonight.
Your nose dry?
Huh?
Your nose dry?
I just like it. It makes me happy. We're just more humidified when it's on.
And then the blinds fall down.
Yeah, because those need to be done. Well, if the contractor comes, I'm going to have them just do that too.
We don't have the ones for upstairs yet.
I thought we did.
No, we had the ones for downstairs. We don't have ones for upstairs.
Oh, I'm going to cry.
I'll go to the store tomorrow and get some, okay?
Beach Bucks back. Thank you for 1,000 bits. You're gonna pay to win right now? Because when you donate bits, you get Beach Bucks.
I'll go tomorrow and get blinds.
Blinds or curtains?
Curtains.
Curtains.
You want the darkening ones?
That's more up to you. For me, like, I could sleep. You as soon as you see
I
any
need
sort
it
of
dark.
light, you are awake. Fully awake. Ready to go. Good morning, everyone.
Alright, I'll get some darkening ones tomorrow.
For me, it don't matter.
I know for you it doesn't matter.
I could sleep with a spotlight on me.
I don't get
Wow.
out.
Thank you for your bits.
Blah still hasn't said hi to me.
Yeah, what's that about, Blah?
Yeah, where's the
Not
wifey love?
not living up to your expectations here, my
I'm a
guy.
little disappointed today.
Oh,
No
turning
wifey
against
love.
you.
I think magenta's gonna become my new favorite.
Say hi now. Hello.
Magenta, you wanna be my new favorite?
He says, hell yeah. Let's go.
Wow, you've been replaced.
Oh no, dude. Wow, it's all over. It's all downhill. He might not come back after this. Glaceon. And he still hasn't said nothing.
I know. There is no love from Blah tonight.
He's a little bit sad because he lost all of his beach bucks. Swablu, Carlos. This song, this is Scars by Iperville. I know someone asked that earlier. Wasn't in a bit of a rough patch, yeah.
Blah has not come back. It is official. Magenta, you are now the new favorite.
You. Oh, 2,000 bits. Hi, wifey. He said hi to you.
Oh, now
Well,
Blah
thank you for all these bits, you lunatic.
Now Blah makes an appearance.
With money. He's trying to buy back your love.
Apparently. He wants to buy back his spot.
Thank you for those. But can't buy love, dude.
Wasn't there a movie? Or like Can't Buy Me Love
Excuse
or something?
me. I just pulled a Zard. Love Don't Cost a Thing with Nick Cannon and Christina Milian. Chris, you had a feeling for when the Zard was coming out, dude. Are you from the future? Can you tell me my fortune? My gosh.
You just watched the Beach Bucks.
Popeye, thank you. Appreciate it. There you go. Let me take a look. Oh, baby. Left and right hairline, dude. It could like 9.5/10. It's a solid 9.5.
If only he looked at me the way he looks at cards.
You want me to look at you less lovingly? Because I definitely look at you way...
When you look at that card more lovingly.
Alright, first off, no. Don't do this. Don't make it about that. Because we know the level that we're on.
What did Boss say?
I don't know, he's complaining about stuff. Your favorite movie is Back to the Future?
Ooh, I like that one.
Don't fall for it, Beej. It's a trap. No, we're just not even going to go down that road. Plot, thank you for more bits, but I know it's not for me. It's just for your Beej bucks. So I feel less good about it, but I'm still very thankful. Is it doubles art time? I got to update the counter, too. Hold up. I'll do it by the end of the break. Or I can just do it now. Beej bucks for this. I thought I gave it out. That's a lot of bits, dude. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you.
I found our Alexa. We go with our tree.
We're going to wait till Black Friday.
It's on sale right now for the limited time deal.
How much?
$29.
Yeah, Black Friday, it's like $15. They hand them out. I remember one time at Best Buy, they just gave it to you if you spent over like $50. $41 Chorozinos. What's an Alexa?
It controls the chemistry.
Magenta, I'm already going to tell you that you didn't really mean to ask that because you know what it is. You goofball.
Be nice. He's the new fave.
He's the new fave. He was my favorite before he was yours. Let me tell you something, okay? I saw the value in Magenta. He's a 10 out of 10.
It was a rough start.
No rough start. He was always beautiful. You're asking what an Alexa as in Best Buy hands them out? Oh. Dude, what are all these bits? Thank you very, very much, Blah. All joking aside, I do love you. And Spence, thank you for bits as well. Much, much appreciated. 9.5 out of 10 Street Tuner. Dude, 5 gifted subs on top of it. My gosh. The hype. Seabrook, honestly, dude, it was a pleasure pulling you the Zard. But I'm going to go ahead and say it's going to be a pleasure pulling you the next one that's out of this stack. I'm kind of feeling a double Zard stack right here. If not, oh well. But if so, you did hear it here. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate you. Was that a yawn?
Yes, I
Is someone a little bit sleepy?
Yes, I am.
If you could find it within your heart, could you make me an espresso?
Didn't you just have an espresso?
Like hours ago. That's not what I asked, though.
I'm watching your caffeine intake, making sure.
All right, I'm either gonna make it, or I'm asking you to please, out of the kindness of your heart.
Since when is my work time?
Huh? Is this the first break of the night? No, this is break 8. Magenta, you know who to choose. You know who pulls the Zards. You know who controls the buttons. No, that's since release. That's since Champions Path release. I think it's like 4,000 packs. Or almost 4,000 packs. What card am I looking for? I'm looking for all the best cards for the people that are in these, because these are people splitting boxes of cards. Charizard's tonight. That was Zard number 3 that we just pulled for the evening. I mean, the ratio I think was like 1 in 100. Yeah, third Zard of the evening. I mean, that's not how statistics works. Jules B, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. No, I know. I'm just, I got to make sure. What's the best card you can get? I mean, there's a lot. Zards are the most sought after right now, but there's plenty of other cards that you can get from every type. Where's the guy who counts? Dude, that's Francis. What have you been doing, Street Tuner? Street Tuner, I'll have you know, I bought Edge Masters, and you definitely helped, my friend. Thank you for the gold donation, because you stopped playing Classic. You need to get more bribe bits, please. Why? You don't have to do that. Trying classes for the next expansion. There's one more raid left in Classic. Break 19 spot purchased. We'll be there in no time. Until I cave with a bailout. I mean, by that time, you're not gonna need one. Twisted, thank you for that follow. Does Dark Fairy and Electric Dragon come together? Yes. People did not like each of those as their own type because the most current stuff, Sword. Ooh, you put it in a glass? Did you make one too? For you?
I made one with milk.
Look at that. Gorgeous. Thank you so much. This is the best coffee ever. Forgot what breaks you bought into? You should get a confirmation email. But yeah, people didn't like Dragon and Fairy to be their own spots because there's no Dragon or Fairy hits from Sword and Shield and all that. So we just combined them. Even though there's still a lot of hits, including everything else. Like Hidden Fates alone. What'd you give away? The giveaway, it's not one where you have to worry about the Enter Max. Chris, you also got 2 mini binders. It's supposed to be one, but I'll make an exception. Dude, you're welcome. It's a pleasure pulling you that Zard. I'm glad you sniped it. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's more of the broad terminology, for the games. Rafa, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Sun and Moon, the expansion, for all of the subsets, Sun and Moon mirrored the Sun and Moon games. Sword and Shield came out, and then there were Sword and Shield expansions. When there's another game like that, then yeah. If that makes sense. It does for every little DLC and subcategory. No, they don't make a set for it. And you could pull potentially another Zard out of those, too. Those are Darkness Ablaze. Alright, break 9. Whoa, I almost stuck my finger in the coffee on accident.
What did you do?
I almost stuck my finger inside of the coffee cup.
You know, it's been that type of day. It's been a long day.
Yeah. We got a lot done, though.
I got a lot done, yes.
What, I didn't do nothing?
No, you did, but I was all running around.
Yeah, but you had fun. I had to go make like 24 breaks. And it might not even be enough.
I'd go make some, but I don't know what I'm doing.
You can help me next time if you want. You don't gotta do this. It's my job. You don't gotta do nothing. You do enough already.
Is it daylight savings time this weekend, or was it already?
I thought it's November.
There's someone on Facebook. I'm not turning back the clock on Sunday. The last thing we need. So is it this coming weekend then, or was it already?
We did not gain an hour of sleep yet. I would have known.
Oh no, it's this coming weekend. It's the night of the 31st.
Does that change every time?
Oh no.
Because I thought it was November one time.
It is. 31st to November 1st.
I mean, I guess that's not too far off. In my head, it's still April.
So you get to spend an extra hour this weekend sleeping. If you sleep.
Yeah, if you wake me up.
Oh, we're Wisconsin.
Huh?
We're Wisconsin.
I need to get blackout curtains so you don't know what time it is.
Do you see how well I sleep with those though?
No, because I'm usually woken up. Are all the breaks randomized or just the first 12? I'm randomized up to break 13 right now. All right, dude. Crypto, you have a good rest of your week if I don't see you. But I'll be live on the gaming channel tomorrow. If you guys haven't followed the gaming channel yet, ! Gaming, I will be live on it tomorrow. And I'll be giving away gift cards for this channel. So if you want to hang out, we got some WoW Classic raids.
You didn't plug in the orange lights.
The orange lights? Well, Halloween's over. We got a Christmas tree now.
Halloween is the 31st. We still have
It's over. We got a tree.
We have decorations until this
We got a tree. It's over.
Not till after the 31st will we put up Christmas decorations.
WoW Classic tomorrow. I might stream some other stuff before though.
I kind of want to go eat some more candy or ice cream.
Oh.
I'm getting so chubby.
No, you're not. You're just gonna get a stomach ache.
I'm already allergic to ice cream. Might as well just go all the way to me.
Yeah, let's you know, maybe or don't. You know. We just skipping Thanksgiving? No, because I love Thanksgiving.
We don't do Thanksgiving.
What do you mean we don't do Thanksgiving?
We're skipping right to Christmas.
No, we're not. We're doing both because they're both beautiful.
But we're not decorating for it.
What's up, Paolo? All right, let me drink this coffee.
Yeah, you have me make it. Drink it.
Smells good. It's a good
Looks good.
it's a good froth on there. You're obsessed with collection PSA now? Not good. No, it is good because over time it's just going to go up in value. Crema? Yes, that's what I meant. I mean crema. You just bought the full unlimited set? I mean, dude, honestly, you can't go wrong with that, dude. Don't feel bad about that purchase because that's a smart purchase. Hey, what you doing over there? Huh? Oh, you had the stream on. You know you hear me live, right?
What's with this music?
What do you mean? You know how many people ask for my playlist every time I'm on?
Well, this song is not it.
Okay. You listen to literally Phantom of the Opera, and since we've been in my vehicle and you've had aux, I've not heard anything beyond 5 songs. Just letting you know. So, please.
You are so wrong.
No, I am right.
Magenta likes Phantom.
Don't listen to her.
Phantom of the Opera, Mamma Mia, like all of the classics. Evita, it's good for you. And country music is number 1.
What are you doing? Sit down. No, I gotta open. What are you doing? You trying to switch music? Are you nuts?
Sit down. See if Pa gets it.
Just try to steal the chair. Were you trying to give him points?
No, I was trying to switch the song.
No.
Yes.
No. Don't.
They like Phantom of the Opera.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No. What did you end up eating
For what?
right now?
A Rolo, a Heath bar, licorice, a peanut butter cup.
You're literally gonna get sick.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Thank you, Magenta.
Yeah, you like it once in a while. Every time I'm in the car, it's the same
It is
songs.
not. I played it once in the car and we changed it halfway through.
It's the same
No,
song.
it's not. My playlist has over 300 songs on it.
Then why am I only hearing 5?
You're not. You're lying. My Christmas playlist, now that one's short. I have to work on that playlist.
You have all the songs that matter. You have NSYNC. Honestly, your Christmas album list could just be NSYNC and it would be acceptable.
Ooh, Hamilton. Yes. I only listen to music in the car. I just need enough for an hour to get down to Illinois.
Listen, I took theater in Chicago, which literally was the best class I ever took in college ever. We met once a week, and we went to go see plays in Chicago. And let me tell you, I had a scarf and everything. Me and my friends would be like, yes, the theater.
I like theater.
How much candy you got back there?
A bowl?
Oh, you took the whole bowl?
Mm-hmm.
You brought it over here?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have to restock before the 31st. I'm going to do some damage to it tonight. You got to have a scarf. It's so damn windy. No, the scarf is windy or not. You have to have a scarf when you go to play.
Mamma Mia stays my favorite, though.
Best class I ever took in my life, honestly. We literally just saw plays once a week. Thursday, too. I think it was the only class I had on Thursday. I was so good at planning classes, not even funny.
But yet you don't help me.
You literally have never asked me to help you.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you've asked me, you forget about it and we don't do it.
There's actually 2 sequels to Phantom of the Opera.
There's 2 sequels?
Love
How
Never
much
Dies,
operas?
And then there's one other one.
Open up. Pulled a shiny Zard V in the first pack. Dude, the wife luck is impeccable.
What?
That happened to Ensan's wifey when Ensan's wife bought into a break, she got a double Zard. How you feeling after all that candy?
Amazing.
For now. Go have some mineral, like Pellegrino. Settle the stomach a little bit. She pulls fire. You should hire her to help. Oh, your wife? Dude, I'm the pack opener. All right? Can't have anybody muscling into what I'm doing. Otherwise, I get fired for my own company. Nah, I'm just kidding. Maybe, dude. Maybe. Probably, dude. What's up, Samurai? Les Mis.
Cash was not in.
Les Miserables.
What?
Huh. Beige the Legend. Thank you, sir. It's almost as worthy as nap time as baseball. Dude, I don't even know what you guys are talking about it. Oh, you're saying like watching baseball? Yeah, I agree. If your heart rate goes beyond normal, like beyond resting during a baseball game, you're probably not excited. You probably have a heart condition. You should get it checked out, because honestly, there ain't nothing exciting happening during a baseball game. I'd much rather watch like two hamsters at a pet shop, like when they have them like all in a cage, just like go on a hamster wheel. What's a heart condition? I don't know, dude. I'm not a doctor. Is love a heart condition? That's a human condition, dude. That's Caesar Steel. That baseball is better than golf and NASCAR. Yeah, but dude, we're really splitting hairs here. Like it's better than you know, mowing the lawn. It's better than, you know, just organizing my DVDs in alphabetical order. Like, how low are we going to set the bar here? To be fair, it is going to the actual, like, stadium, the ballpark, different experience. What's up, Calming Temper? Thank you for that follow. Well, you gotta meme on people, dude. That dude just hopping into the live break streams, well, welcome, dude. You're in the right place. Atkins. You going to sleep, Jake Lens? So far, we have 3 Zards. 3 noteworthy Zards. But besides that, we've been getting good hits the entire night. Evie with the Jesse and James. You hear Vivid Voltage will have a Zard? I don't think it will. It will. There's one. There's going to be like the pre-release promo. I don't know about that. Yeah. I guess we still haven't seen a card list, to be fair. Pasman. As you can see, Paula. That's it. Enough is art. No. I'm going to tell you why you're wrong, Calming Temper. Okay? As of right now, the Zard is what's bringing the most hype and the most people to Pokemon. I've been doing this for over 3 years, coming up on 4. There have been times, dude, where we have waited 5 sets, 6 sets for a Zard. I will take a different Zard every set all day long. Does other stuff need to be on there? Absolutely. Add a Blastoise, add a Venusaur, add other stuff. But no. I will not be waiting a year and a half for a potential Zard in a set. The more the merrier. I agree. I think Gen 2 needs some more love too. I think there is competitive mini golf, dude. I want a shiny for Alligator. I want a Hyper Typhlosion. Meganium, I really could care less about, though. Grass starters, I don't care. I mean, probably 20 total, at least. Oh, that's beautiful. I love pulling golds. Blastoise and Venusaur weren't an EVA. Blastoise and Venusaur are an EVA. What, Frisbee golf? Dude, Frolfing is fun. Dude, and it's good centered. The edges are a little but it's a beautiful card. Who's got fire? Michelle. You could use that energy to put in your other 2 Zards that I told you. Or 3 potentially here. Scrafty with a Vulpix. Dude, absolutely. Yep, that's considered fire. Energies go to the respective types. Just like the colorless energies, whatever form they might be in any set, those go out to each of those types. Well, that will go out to colorless, you know. And those gold energies are hard to come by, dude. You definitely don't see those. Open boosters or hold them? Hold them. Are you talking about vintage ones? I mean, dude, like, you could always decide to open it later. You keep it sealed, you have more options. Which energy is the rarest? I mean, I think they're all on the same wavelength pretty much, dude. New booster boxes? It can't hurt. Over time, it's going to go in value. And booster boxes are probably like the best form of a sealed something that you could buy. That's the first gold energy you've seen. They're not easy to pull. We've pulled them, but they're not easy to pull by any means. I have, but not tonight. We haven't seen it in a little bit. Onyx for Zapdos. I mean, if you're just coming into the TCG now, there are so many sets, even the recent ones, that you have not seen all the cards. Being here, you will see a bunch of different cards. I will promise you that. Oh, yeah. What's up, Case Collect? Dark. Machoke. Metapod. I mean, with what they did in Champions Path, I think that they're at least waking up a little bit. The next thing they need to get rid of are these promos and taking a card out of a set that we could potentially pull and making a guaranteed promo. Like, that's just dumb. Why'd you type Evo twice? I don't know, dude. I'll close the giveaway for the gift card after Break 13. Well, Heretic Christian, mass produced, dude. Those promos are guaranteed. You know how many millions of those are in circulation? Same with the movie cards. They'll go up over time at the highest, like, grade. But they're easy to get. They're in abundance. What I'm really kind of excited about is Last Pack Magic is coming. Okay, Rambo. We will see. And if it wasn't this break, maybe you meant like a later one. You want that sealed Entei promo? I have the Japanese one. Raichu with a Mewtwo. Another solid break. Psychic. Alex. How do I get my hands on so many packs? Well, we're a company. This is my company. This is my business. So we make sure that I have an ample supply with how many we open. Is the Entei promo a reverse hollow? Yes. Eventually, I'm going to count it as one of the Zards. Individual card sleeves, like the soft sleeves, you can probably buy them on Amazon or get them at a local card shop. Justin. Just look up Ultra Pro card sleeves. Honestly, I don't ever recommend anyone put anything in binders. If you're looking strictly for condition, I do not recommend binders. Why would you buy Perfect Fits, dude? Why not? Over time, anybody had what's it called? Anybody had binders from they were kids? Inevitably, as a binder gets more and more full, as time goes on, cards warp, binders warp, and especially if you have like a binder that's becoming excessively full, there's stress on the inside and outside edges of the binder that can bend and damage your cards. Top loader and penny sleeve with a graded card bag, and obviously end all be all get it graded. That's what I recommend. I don't like the idea of binders for anything that you're going to be grading. You know what I mean? Dude, did you just sneak over the corner? Did you peek?
Did you?
I looked.
Why did you look?
Cause I want to see if it was you. I don't know. Buying a spot? Sounds good, dude. Welcome. Dude, honestly, like, you shouldn't, like, the Dragon Shield stuff, that's meant for people that play. Anything with the design on the back, that's not meant for like, your temporary storage before grading or long-term storage. And they're more expensive. Get clear, dude. These are cheap, but they do the job. Unless like you're playing the game, you shouldn't be using like any.
Good night.
You want a sleepies?
Yeah, I'm tired.
You tired? Hold on a second. Today. Oh yeah? Is that thing, is it like hot to touch? It's been swiped a lot today? I'm just kidding. Dude, I would keep it. Don't give that away. Top loaders or card savers? If you send in to be graded, card savers is the gold standard, like the best of the best. Top loaders are acceptable. If you want to go above and beyond, card savers, for sure. They're semi-rigid. Versus this. So if you search for them, just some coding, you know. Gotta talk to the right people. Both are good. Top loaders are acceptable. You want to go above and beyond? Card saver. I would say that like if we were gonna like grade it like PSA, right? It's a PSA 9 to use a top loader. BGS Black Label to use the card saver. Yes, Ultra Pro. Yeah, no problem, dude. You know I'm more than happy to answer these questions. Why is Card Saver better though? No. First off, I wouldn't be worried about it because it's rigid around the edges. The reason why it's better is because it is easier for the grader to get the card out without damaging it, potentially. It makes the grader's job easier. If you make the grader's job easier, mentally the grader's going to be in a good mood. He's going to give you a better grade potentially. Does card warping affect the grade? As long as like there isn't like creases. Exactly. What do you recommend for storing cards and top loaders? Put them in a box, a bag? I mean, you could put them in a graded card bag. Ultra Pro Fit sleeves. Anything that's like snugly fitting or perfect fit or all that, I think is absolute garbage. You're leaving no cushion around the card. And honestly, you could damage it taking the card in and out. What was the second part of your question? Dude, if the line is crazy long, who cares? Like what matters is it's there and it's getting graded. What rush are you in? Unless like you're looking to flip cards right away, which you shouldn't be. One touch. How long am I going for? As long as it takes. We're already on break time. Honestly, dude, it's either waiting to be graded, not graded at all. No, you're fine. I know what you were saying. For me, for Pokemon cards, it's either you're not going to grade it because you don't think it's going to get a good grade. For most current stuff, older stuff, you can still make the argument that it's probably still better to grade it. It's either waiting to be graded or already in a slab. For my personal preference, if you're not going to grade it, you're going to keep it. 17 months, dude. Thank you, Blue the Bear. Penny sleeve and semi-rigid is probably your best bet if you're sending it to grade. And then on top of that, graded card sleeves. So you put it in there, you rip that tab up there, and then it's sticky, and then you could close it. Don't do that upside down sleeve, right side up sleeve crap. Don't do that. It's dumb. Whoever started doing that set a bad example for everybody. It's not hard. You heard it's good to go through. So, Bluzo, here's what I'll say to you. Obviously, there's perks to going through a middleman, but there's also drawbacks. The perk says you're going to get a better price. You don't have to deal with the headache, yada, yada, yada. The drawbacks. When has adding more steps to a process or more humans to a process made stuff less error prone? If you add steps, you're leaving more room for error or potential not so nice things could happen too, where they swap out a card in their own personal collection that looks better than yours, and boop boop, you get a lower grade, he gets your better card. Best case scenario is you sending in your cards yourself. You're not at anyone's mercy then. Think it's the wrong paper? Yep, it is. So like I said, Bluzo, you know, like, there's no right or wrong way to do things, but do you want to mitigate your risk or do you want to add more to it? Hold on, guys, just grabbing something real quick. All right, let's continue. TBB, I remember saying your name. Do I sell packs to ship to people or just sell spots for the breaks? We do have mystery boxes and mystery bundles which are currently out of stock, but that will change. Mystery bundles will probably be potentially this week. We'll see. Big Nate Dog, thank you for that follow. For me, like, obviously, my opinion, I no one's gonna care about your cards more than you, unless it's me. No, mystery bundles, not boxes. Well, it's more of like a fair version of like those mystery bundles, those junk ones that come in Walmart where you don't, they could keep making the same one with like that ratio, whatever it is, like 1 in 20 or 1 in 30. I don't even know, whatever they claim. Ours are 1 in 5. That means when you buy 5 bundles with us, you're going to guarantee to get a potentially one of the 5 mystery or vintage packs. So in order to keep the ratio true, it has to end because we use sealed boxes. So you could get a holo out of the packs that we send you. What's more sought after, shiny or gold? Depends. I mean, last one, the most vintage was base set 2. Base set 2. It was mixed in with other stuff too. This next one is probably going to have some flash fire. Because as you guys know, vintage is in an interesting place right now. And that place is way more expensive. is the surprising one for you. Yeah, but dude, here's why it shouldn't be surprising to you. Whatever regurgitated information you've seen on Reddit or Facebook groups is more than likely would put money on it that it's wrong. Look at what sets are, fetching the most, especially vintage, or now. Anything with the Zard, anything with Gen 1, generally going to do well, right? Now you look at Evo, which is basically a remake of the first set ever made of Pokemon. You look at that, dude, it's a no-brainer. Over time, it's going to be a treasure to get some of those boxes. Anybody who talks down Evo, there's this, there's that, it's overprinted, like they don't know what they're talking about. I was saying this before it even went up in value. You look at any replay in the past 3.5 years that I've been live, I've been saying Evo is going to be the GOAT of sets over time. It turned into a stressful day. Well, dude, let me relieve your stress. If you're getting your info off of Facebook or Reddit, don't do that. Dude, don't be stressed out at all. I'm here to relieve your stress. Wasn't feeling back to back. Why is Evo so sought after? It's not available anymore. I can tell you that it's been dried up at the source for a couple of years now, and I've been scooping up all the stuff that I possibly could for years now. That's number one. Number two, people are looking for the next box to invest into. Obviously, all Pokemon goes up in value over time. That's a fact. Take a look at Pokemon then and Pokemon now. The best sets to invest into, one with potential is Charizard. Anything like Gen 1 related as well. And Evo is the perfect recipe for that. People are realizing what I've been saying already, and they didn't want to believe it until other people started realizing it too. They didn't want to be the first one at that party, which is fine, but now you're going to have to pay to sit at the table, You're going to open them, dude? You're a brave man. No fighting? There's still packs on the table, dude. Just breathe. Daddy, I don't want to get another email from you. You better breathe and let me pull you some fighting. Please. Oh, bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. No more. I'll never get another very, very aggressively written email from you. I'm glad I won you over, dude. I'm glad you realized. If no polls, well, you're never getting nothing, dude. Everything is structured for people to get polls. You're getting reverse hollows, entries into a weekly booster box giveaway. Honestly, dude, I wouldn't open Evo. This is like it's going for $400 to $500 right now. That's just the beginning. When I say keep stuff sealed, I'm not talking about a month from now, okay? I'm talking about 5+ years. We're already seeing it go up in the past couple months. 5 or more years, God only knows what it's going to be at. Jojo, why would you sell now? Why would, unless like you are about to like have your heat shut off at your house and you're going to freeze to death or you're going to starve, I wouldn't be in any rush to sell anything. And that's the God honest truth. Dude, it's not late. That's still early, honestly. So what if you want any specific card graded? Do I just send you the money to send? No, I don't submit for people. Is PSA the way to go for grading or Beckett? I'll tell you how I grade in a second. You got some Evo stored away for the future then? I ain't got to tell you, dude. What are you, the police? Are you a Fed? I'm just kidding. Yes. You could count on that, yeah. I generally give advice on stuff that I am personally doing. Okay, so if I know a card is going to grade with all my heart and all my being and all my experience of grading 500 plus cards and having an eye for it, if I know it's good at 10, I send it to BGS in hopes of a black label. Worst comes to worst, I get a BGS 10. Ooh, that's still good. Better than a PSA 10. Anything else? PSA. That's the way I grade. Noted. Please note, this is not me telling you how to do it. I'm just giving you advice based on what I do. I have one black label that I have personally graded. One. That's how hard it is to get. No problem, dude. Like I said, if you're in here, even if you don't get into breaks, dude, I am perfectly okay with discussing, fielding any questions. I'll tell you if I know, but more importantly, I'll tell you if I don't know. It's hard to get it just... Dude, I'm telling you. It is. You got to fight for a 10. The 9.5 is still good. I put a 9.5 on par with a PSA 10. BGS Black Label means every subgrade on a BGS slab. I'm pretty sure I got a BGS slab up here that I brought yet. Visage Voltage. No, it's Vivid Voltage. And I think it's going to be good. You see how it has subgrades? 2 of them are 10. If 3 of them were 10, it would be a 10. If all 4 of them are 10, the label changes to all black and gold lettering, and it's a BGS Black Label 10. Is CG... No, Cheap Grading Company is not good. It's a new company that just came out, and that's literally... I don't want to hear, oh, they've been grading comic books for years, Beach. They're good. Yeah, if you want to grade a comic book, go ahead. But if you want to grade a CGC, I'll pay lower. I'll personally buy your card for like 25% of what it should be selling for if it's a good grade, and then crack it open and send it to a real grading company. Dude, there's Mario and Luigi's Pikachu. Are they bad? Yes. No, you're fine. I will not recommend a company that just started grading Pokemon cards this year because they saw an opportunity because PSA and BGS have been backed up for the past couple of years. While I do like the idea of somebody making the big 2 sweat, I am also not going to recommend to people that come in here to jump off a proverbial cliff and make a mistake. You grade your card there, right now, it's a mistake. It's a gamble that it's even going to be relevant in a year or 2 years or 5. All I can recommend you is with the information that I'm giving right now. Don't do it. Graded with a big company, but B's just a long wait and I'm impatient. Be impatient. That's fine. It'll keep you from making a bad decision like selling your car too early. PSA and BGS have been backed up for years. They have been backed up since well before the pandemic. Well, right now they're backed up. I don't grade with CGC or recommended grade, but I do mess with buying cheap. Thank you, Odds. I appreciate it. If you're in a Facebook group, what are their non-backed up timelines? I mean, 30 days I think was like the regular when it was actually 30 days. So people like Odds over here don't want me telling people not to grade a CGC. They want people to make mistakes so they can scoop them, crack them open, and send them to an actual company. And I'm sorry, Odds, but I got to tell people the truth. Frito, thank you for gifting that sub. I mean, you could pay more. You could pay to have it 1 day graded. You could pay to have it 10-day graded. But dude, if you're not in a rush to sell, why do you care? Just wait. Like I said, if you're getting info from a Facebook group, and there's some biased, let me tell you, there's biased opinions out there, okay? In certain Facebook groups. There may be certain Facebook groups where the people who have maybe working there, maybe an invested interest in this new grading company, okay? Where they delete delete negative comments and then only keep the positive ones, where it looks like, oh wow, this is a new grading company that's being accepted. Don't get your info off of Facebook, dude. Come into here, I'm not going to lie to you. That's wishful thinking. That's wishful thinking, Bluzo. I mean, maybe. I do recommend anyone who is looking for work, PSA is hiring. Go work for them. That'd be a sick job, too. What'd you get, dude? My boy. How do I do my giveaways? Which ones? We have multiple. I do them frequently. I do them in a manner that is pleasing to those winning them. As a business, how do you make money for investment? Hold on. In openings, if you have to wait 6 months, then on top of that, you should probably... Okay. How do you make a profit as a... I mean, I would say that, like, if you're a company that just grades cards and sells them right away, yeah, you might be waiting a while, and it wouldn't even really be classified as a business. Maybe like a bond, or like just like you investing into assets. Over time, it increases. I honestly, dude, if you're getting a card graded, don't be in a rush to sell it. Odds coming in here, dude, with some info. What you been up to, Odds, since you've been coming in here all nice? How is your weekend? How is your Monday going? or what's left of it. Oh, we're pulling Zards tonight. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you can't say that as a matter of fact, though. Lit TCG Trader. Nobody knows what's going to happen in 20, 30 years from now. A more appropriate way to approach that is saying that over time, it will increase. Anybody putting like a solid number on anything is guessing. Just going through Pokemon cards past month, selling into the hype and buying stuff I want. I mean, dude, all I know is with big people talking about Pokemon, with a large following, it's bringing a lot of people back. That's all that matters. Can I sign one of these water energies for you? I will 100% ruin a card for you for free with my signature. If anyone's taking an econ class, believe you me, it's all a guess. There's no 100% guarantee. The only guarantee is that it increases over time. Huh? If they're reported, I wouldn't even, dude. At that point, don't even call it a company. Company, you're gonna be taxed at a different rate, probably like not to your favor. Just get them graded and sit on them. It doesn't even have to be documented. Once the generation that grew up with Pokemon dies off, it will start to become irrelevant. Dude, saying these things as matter of fact is absolutely horrible. It's inaccurate. It sounds regurgitated, like from anybody speculating about anything. And it sounds like it was speculated by a person that probably was a little late to the party. Like, legit. Yeah, like, dude, you can't come in here and say stuff like, I knew that the house was going to come down on you here. And I don't mean any disrespect by that, but no. Sign it. Okay, so what types are you? I need to do water, and what type are you? There's a water energy. What type are you in? Are you in this break? Dark and electric. Let's see. Let's see what energies I got. You want both signed or just one? Of course, there's not one energy of what I need. Hold on. Well, you have to say that, dude. You have to proceed or follow that with, in my opinion. You can't just say that as a matter of fact. Charizard getting in trouble with the media? No. Any publicity is good publicity, dude. I mean, we don't, Spencer, we don't even have to defend it. You're fine. I'm just saying, not only, dude, you're in a place where we're not condescending or anything. You post that on Facebook or a Reddit board, you're gonna get lit up like a Christmas tree, dude. Don't do that. You can't just say statements like that. That was probably the nicest I could have responded to that. Audio delayed. Okay, so here's electric. If I find a dark one, I will add it into it. Otherwise, I'm just going to send electric. Okay, this is not a dark energy, so I'm just going to do electric. If that's cool with you. Unless you're trying to get all of them, then I will find a dark one. A fighting one. Okay, hold on. You guys got to tell me this while I'm opening, so I don't have to go back and look. Either that or I just need a pack of energies next to me. Where was this fighting energy? Here it is. You'd love to hear. What statement would you like to hear? Dude, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, break 13, we will close that giveaway, and I'm going to open a new giveaway. A little spicy. Okay, let's do Halloween themed. Let's do a jack-o'-lantern. This is going to be a pumpkin. As you guys can tell, I'm an aspiring artist. You know, you don't have to flatter me, I know. Modern day Picasso. Pumpkin. Beyond pumpkin, I can't really think of any. Oh, a ghost. I could draw a ghost. Yeah, but like you can't just chalk it up as. I don't think there's like one end all be all answer to why Pokemon is increasing in popularity again. I would say that a better, more accurate representation is a combination of things. It's not tied to one celebrity. It's not tied to one reason. I think it's a combination of things because you can't rule out all the people that were already here and coming here before COVID and all that. If anything, I think it's acceleration. It's just it's been a perfect atmosphere for it, for sure. It's not just coronavirus. I think that's disingenuous and inaccurate just to chalk it up as that. A ghost. A happy ghost. Not a jellyfish, though. Ghost. Oh, of course. Everyone's gonna have their theories, but honestly, like, it's a combination of everything. It has to be. All right, Halloween. I'm gonna do a pumpkin pie. So when you draw a pie, you know, we're gonna have like the pan on the bottom here, and then the crust. And a little cross on top there. should buy it. What to put with my other ones? Or should I put it next to the base sets? Where should I position that? Oh, yeah, it's pumpkin pie. It's labeled. Well, you think I keep that? If you don't think that that's in a safe, surrounded by a moat with sharks with laser beams attached to their head and auto turrets just training, where you got to like give a certain passcode that changes every day without you really becoming harmed, you got a whole thing coming, dude. Alien, the music is nice. You're nice. Exactly. All right. Mini binder, Trenton Lewis. I keep it under my hat. I wish. Just mind blown? You're good, dude. It's okay to be mind blown. Honestly, dude, like, this is what it comes down to. Everyone's gonna have, you know, their opinions, ooh, I think this is a market, and I think this is a bubble, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. What I'm talking about is 2020 sucked. Pokemon made it not suck. Thank God we got Pokemon. Masks, viruses, deaths, no fun. Pokemon was like, nah. That's all I gotta say. That's all that matters at the end of the day. I'm just thankful it's here. And we got it. All the other stuff is just filler. No, dude, I don't want that job. Do you put the cards in the mini binder? No. The mini binder comes sealed. The reason why I give out the mini binder is because there's a pack in the back of it that generally is loaded with some good stuff. People have pulled Zards out of there. All the weird kids that Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yo, are we that far off though? Are we that? Has much changed? I'm just kidding. All collections are beautiful. You pulled nothing? Well, give me another chance and you'll pull something. Website is sold out. What do we think? We want more? I think we want more. I'm going to message Nick to add some more. box of Bernie. If you don't stay up for your break, you could always watch the replay as well. Just letting you guys know. Okay. Perfect. I don't know if I should probably make that a command. Dude, is that Sal from Impractical Jokers? That's hilarious. Favorite set? Base set, Team Rocket, Legendary Collection. My top 3 favorite sets. Everything else old, close tie. Alright, I'm going to add more breaks to the website. I don't know where Nick is. He's probably like wrapping up shipping. I'm going to add 21, 22. And a 23. Why not? Right? Updated newest. All right, 21. All right, 21's on the website. Me add a 22. Twenty-two is on the website. Let me add a 23. All right, 3 breaks are added to the website. Let me know when those fill. I'll add more. I don't care. Let me try and catch us up here a little bit, though. I'll grab one thing right here. Might as well get our money's worth from this garbage night. Let's do some more damage. My broom fell. Caused me distress. Alright. Let's do it. My house is haunted? No. The broom was near a vent and I walked by it. I did catch a very interesting clip while I was live though. One of those orbs flew across the screen and disrupted my vision. It's visible. And I tried recreating it while I was live and it wasn't a glare. Salamence? Did I add break 20? I should have been. Let me look. What the heck? Why didn't it go? Should show up now. Excuse me. Why is it not showing up? Alright, sorry. I'm going to have Nick look at that. No. I mean, that's an important thing. You that was for good reason. Because it wasn't showing up, and Nick's looking at it right now. He was AFK. Gothita or Gothita. Energy Gaming, thank you for that follow. And Alien Share as well. Or Aliens here. English, am I right? Hard to speak a language I've only spoken my entire life. Schreiner, old PC. Clefable. Oh, you got into 21, dude? Beautiful. Welcome. Galarian Cursula with a Stunky. Stuffle. So far, 3 Zards. So far. If we pull 5, I will stay true to the promise of giving away a booster box if we hit 5 Zards in the event. Rollflower, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Toxicity Electric. Six stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Much appreciate. And what's up, Queen? Hoot hoot. Cloister. Choodle. Toxicity. It's a good one. Stormjorno. VMAX. Fighting. Is 23 up on the website or no? Now it is? Okay. Alright, 23 is on the website now. Let me sleeve this. That would be important. Am I going to open Digimon packs? No, dude. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty exclusively. Anything else other than Hello Kitty, get it out of my hands. Throw it in the garbage. Got a Charizard. Beautiful. You're there. Do one of those because why not? Type no. Also, there is a giveaway for a $10 gift card and a $5 gift card for our website that will end after break 13. If you want to enter into that, make sure you enter with them Beige Bucks. It's 100 Beige Bucks per entry, 5,000 max entries. Garchomp. 100 Beige Bucks. Dragon, Onyx, Fighting. Some more beautiful hits. It's Gingy TV. Thank you for that follow. Excited about Voltage. Voltage is going to be good. Drampa, the Grandpa Dragon, colorless. Mike, very nice. Beedrill with Machamp. Zekrom. Why not, dude? Alcrem, Psychic. Gardevoir. What's up, Edgy Tails? How's the opening going? Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. We're shaping up to have a pretty amazing evening. What's up, Alex? Yeah, there is more breaks on the website as well, guys. We will be there in no time, I promise you. No grass or water love yet. There's still packs on the table, my friend. Don't you worry your head just yet. Yet is the key word. We're randomed up to 13. Break 13 is up to break 13 is random. Rhyperior. Listen, dude, we're burning an Evo, still full, and last pack magic across the board. We got plenty of time for some water and grass. I was the king, I had a golden throne. Oh. Cutie fly. Oh yes, Kiyoshi. How you doing, my guy? How's your evening going? I mean, everything graded at the highest grade is going to be pretty good. How the poll's been? So far, 3 Zards, but the hits have been crazy tonight, dude. We've seen a lot of good stuff, and we still got a lot more to open, too. All right, let's see some Evo. Since 4. My prediction is 6. We got plenty of time. There's water. Tag Team All-Stars? Yes. I think that's break 23. Did he just ignore you straight up, dude? Oh, you only had one ticket worth of beach bucks? Hey, man. I respect it. What did I say, dude? If there's packs on the table, don't worry yet. Give me time to open the packs. Relax, dude. Breathe. Let me work my magic. Give me some time to open. In this break, Darkness Ablaze, Rebel Clash, Sword and Shield, Hidden Fates, Champion's Path, Burning Shadows, and Evolutions. And more water, by the way, while we're at it. You'll never doubt again. Jaden, I feel like you've learned this lesson before. You've learned the... How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? And that's not an invitation to doubt me on purpose. potion. Of course I quoted SpongeBob. It's more than... You're going to learn more on SpongeBob than any news outlet, any, like, modernized, like, news media. You're going to learn more from SpongeBob. And that's not an invitation to talk politics, because if you talk politics, I will ban you. Politics is stupid, smells bad, and adds to the stinking heap of manure that is 2020, while Pokemon is the greatest thing. Let's see his last stack magic right here. Eternatus, dark. Just jumped in 23. Say it louder for the people in the back. Chocolates. They could read the subtitles. Yeah, the equivalent is Facebook. Let them have their fun on there. It's they all smell bad. Crud Muffin. I earned that sub? Dude, I love you. Thank you. I appreciate you. What did he say? Chocolates. They're selling chocolates. Dude, that's me and my cousin, straight up. Me and my cousin Frank. Chancing Poliwrath. Alright. Break number 12. Coming at you. I don't know, dude. I haven't watched it recently, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just quoting the episodes when I was a kid. Has she made a showing? You bought in too bad. Why are you sorry, dude? Don't be sorry. I cannot speak about Australian EB games because legit, on God, I have never been to Australia, so I can't really have an opinion on it. No, I said that when you're international. It only messes things up for you. If you're in Canada, you end up paying more for shipping. There's nothing really we could do about it. For now. Break. We're making pretty good time. Big fan of this. I just love how I pre-made like 24 breaks and it still wasn't enough. Gotta make at least 40 breaks so there's no good. You're not wrong. Kaylee was like, she's like, I would help you. I just don't know what I'm doing. And I'm like, you don't got to do that. Don't worry about that. That's another case Slade. I mean, packs, modern packs can't be rigged unless someone opened them and resealed them. You can't weigh them. Just letting you know there. Like I said, Corey Law, Evo, if you're getting vintage, or if you're gonna hoard packs, if they're not in a sealed box or sealed ETB, you're not gonna see as much as a value increase as you would versus just loose packs. Correct, they do. Or maybe you're just having bad luck, Alex. But, I mean, to each their own. That's just what it is. Slimy for 19 months. Thank you. I mean, I wouldn't lie to you. Like, all I have to... Why would I, like, risk my credibility for no reason? And I follow my own advice, too. Exclamation... If you don't care about how many... I wouldn't say that all packs are rigged, but the risk is always higher with loose packs. It's usually pretty easy to tell if a pack or box has been resealed. All right, brief trades. I'm grabbing one thing. Grabbing one thing really quick. that I've returned with coffee. So beautiful. If it gets to be too late and people, are slowing down on spots, I will close it off at break 23. If not, you guys want more, I'll keep adding more because I don't care. I'm just letting you guys know. Ooh, it's hot. Very hot. A chinchilla? Dude, I don't sell animals on here. What are you talking about? I sell Zards. It's very hot. All right, burn my tongue a little bit, but okay, there's not really colorless energies, but I'll sign a colorless Pokemon for you. Without it being hollow, like there's no colorless energies, but I could sell I could sign a common Pokemon. Hey, we're family friendly in here, dude. Calm down, flipping. Cool? Okay, cool. Let's keep it going. Looks like it's filling up, ladies and gentlemen. You came from Shroud Street? How's Shroud doing these days, dude? I haven't watched them. Is my site in Canadian? No, it's in US. Why does it look like I'm pulling it 2 times speed? This is because this is how fast I open. Bunch of Valorant. Dude, I never got into it. Honestly, like, I played CSGO, I played PUBG. I played Valorant, I uninstalled it after like 2 games. I was like, okay, I'm not doing this. Played Overwatch. Right now I'm playing WoW Classic. Honestly, it's the only game I've enjoyed, like, as of recently, aside from, like, custom games on, like, Warcraft 3. Valorant, I wouldn't even say it's difficult. Like, it just, like, I've played every game that's wrapped up into Valorant before, each in its own respect. Why would I want to play fractions of everything else? By the way, full art Fabio, I told. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, both those games are good in their own respect. Why would I want to play like some hybrid of that? I don't know. I guess like certain people are allowed to like what they like, right? I got sick of battle royales. I got sick of FPSs because they're all derivative. I want something new. And honestly, like WoW Classic, while it was an old game, I never played it when it was out, so it was a new game for me. Simple is better sometimes, dude. That is what Among Us has shown us. Sometimes it's not about the flair, the graphics. Sometimes it's just concept, and it works. But to be fair, it wasn't just Among Us. That concept has been around forever. You ever play One Night in Werewolf, Mafia, all those games? Both done. How you remind me, 715. I think I got some Nickelback on here. Exactly. Honestly, dude, like I thought like something like auto chess was gonna be like the next like subcategory, then it just got tired. Flipping for 5, thank you very, very much for that follow. I honestly, dude, I play a custom game on Warcraft 3. It's called Legion TD. I'll stream it tomorrow before we raid on the gaming channel, !1 Gaming. You think you're the only one? I mean, dude, honestly, like you either play a game or you don't. It's whatever you enjoy, for sure. I'll tell you that any form of that concept, you can barely hear me now. On my end, the music volume is low. And my voice is like overpowering it. It could just be you. I'm sorry, dude. Maybe reload the stream. You think it's your speakers? Just pick it up the music. Well, I'm sorry, dude. I definitely... There are times where I like crank YouTube volume like when I'm not streaming, so I definitely have to adjust that. I sound perfect. Thank you, Dredsington. Are all these packs Sword and Shield? This stack, it's Darkness Ablaze, Rebel Clash, Sword and Shield base, Hidden Fates, Champion's Path. Because on this channel I keep it family friendly and I strictly open cards, where on the other channel, it's not family friendly and it's all playing games. I could, but like it was more of a consistency move. And honestly, it could never hurt to grow another channel. Well, the thing is, like, I have the audio set to, like, certain stereo settings. So if your TV is on a certain setting or speakers, it might not be optimal, you know? It might be picking up a level of audio that's different than my voice. And by no means am I like probably doing all the optimal settings. I could be family friendly while gaming, but I think it's more genuine to see me in my natural state. You hope to be able to open packs in speed? Hey man, with time. Time and practice. Cartana. As of now, like the gaming channel is mostly WoW Classic, but the last raid Nax is coming out pretty soon. And after that, WoW Classic will be done. After a couple weeks of that. I guarantee you the player base will drop off. And then the gaming in a family friendly, but you could, but like it's hard, you know. At least playing like TBC. If I play TBC, when I play TBC, let's be honest here, it will be more casual. Because dude, like this is probably the most hardcore I've played WoW. I haven't missed a raid in like a year. I've farmed so much gold. I have all the mats for Thunder Fury. I have Edgemasters handguards. Everything is always enchanted. Like, but I've had the most fun doing it, dude. Like, learning farms on my mage. It's just it's a genuine, like, authentic experience. And I experienced it really for the first time because, like, the first expansion I played, seriously, was probably Wrath. See, if there's something I'm going to come back hardcore for, it will be when they do classic Wrath of the Lich King. And Shadowlands, I'll probably dabble. I don't know. Once WoW Classic is over, perhaps. Yeah. Well, dude, back in the day, everyone didn't know what they knew now. There was no AoE gold farm streaming. Nobody knew how to do that. Nobody knew how to Fury tank. When they do TBC, that'll probably be double the amount of hype that Classic was. More people play TBC than actual Classic. We do well, Elite Triple XL. I'm here to pull these beautiful cards for all these beautiful people. See, I do that farm in Maraudon. Which honestly is going to become irrelevant once Nax comes out. It's the same with old school RuneScape. Back in the day, no one was one-ticking while PKing. Blah, blah, blah. You enjoyed Classic WoW for a little bit, your friends never got into it, and you heard it. Well, yeah. And honestly, what's brought me back is like, I'm the second tank in like a really good guild. Like, compared to like the average, like we're definitely above average. Really cool people. You get to know people when you play with them for like a year, dude. And like, honestly, like I play games with my IRL friends, but I would say that like in this guild, I've definitely made more IRL friends. Like after playing with these dudes for a year, I'd definitely hang out with any of them. Hell, a lot of them came over and started watching the stream. If I didn't have a guild, dude, all the merch came in. Dude, I'm going to tell you, clean. I was a little bit, like, apprehensive. I was like, oh, maybe it's not going to be the best. And it's funny that you say old school RuneScape, dude, because I think I played that game for... Your playmat, dude, you saw how big it is. The playmat's huge. I think the only thing I'm missing is a mud. You haven't? Well, here, all the merch is right here. I'll show it real quick. Well, first off, Beach Face shirt. Basic Nostalgia Factory shirt, t-shirt. Nostalgia Factory sweatshirt. Like really, really comfy material. And dude, look how big this playmat is. It's huge. Like it's probably double the size of the one on camera right now. Well worth it. very happy with how they came out. I will be adding more stuff to that too. Yeah, it's huge. And I'm changing that playmat to the proper time because right now it says 6 foot by 10 foot. Dude, we got one made that's like 5 feet. It's huge. It's still at the other house. Or my parents' house. I gotta go pick that up. Hatterene. It is actually a blanket. Shriner Hop. But yeah, I'll probably... Right now, I just don't want to add any other games because, like, I promised my guild, like, I will play till the end of Classic. I will tank as long as I'm still, like, being helped with Thunder Fury as far as, like, farming it every week, every lockout, never missing one. And they have, and they're good people. Because, like, that's, like, the one thing that's keeping me going. It's like, if I'm going to play the game properly, why not go for a Legendary just to say that you did? And it's busted. This man, my boy OG 150. Dude, I can't even get as hype as you. I went on this dude's stream the other night and he made me feel like I was just sitting like scooping packs off of my floor and I actually got like hype doing it. Just how much this dude hyped me up. And then we video chatted today. Three minutes to open up the rocket pack. Yo, anything though? Well, I guess we'll have to see in the video. Did you do it live or did... Also, if you're not following Original 151, I literally will turn the channel off and I'll never go live again if you don't follow him right now. Just saying. What? That's awesome, dude. Looks so sped up. Yeah, it's not though. I promise you. I promise you this is me. These threats, dude. People don't listen unless you rule with an iron fist. The amount of people that I've had to yell at, you've had 6 double boxes you were just holding on to and had to show open 2 of them, ended up getting a shiny Zard. You're nuts, dude. You're nuts. I'm so happy for you. My guy. Getting some Zards. So, the guy sent you some heavy packs though then. Getting that stack ready for PSA? Love to hear it. Love to see it. You gotta watch the... Oh, absolutely. What you think, dude? I'm not gonna watch your video? Did you already post it? Because I want you to post the link in this chat right now. And if you... First off, is this man modded or what? No, he's not. What? Excuse me. Honorary mod. Boom. It's up. Drop a link right now, dude. There you go, dude. Obviously, you don't have to show up and, do mod things. It's more of a term of endearment. Since I was modded on your YouTube stream, and I'm pretty sure I'm modded on your Twitch stream too. You want to be a mod too? You got to earn them stripes, dude. You're getting there. Everyone click on that right now. Or so help me, dude. No more Pokemon ever again. I'll delete the channel. I swear. Go click on that right now. I'll never open another pack again. I'll throw it all out. Better make this go viral. Well, we're gonna help right now. No, dude. The amount of times I have to yell at people throughout the week, Vinny, I swear, dude. You know what's becoming an adult or a business owner? It's not the hard work, that gets you. It's not the long hours. It's tirelessly yelling at people, dumb people, like Comcast, dumb people. Straight up, dude. I'm sure he has an Instagram account. Yeah, I'm sure you're following him, and he does have an Instagram account. We just talked on IG today, dude. Video chat. We had super secret discussions. First edition gray stamp Tangela. That's pretty sick. Dude, you ain't even gotta buy. You don't even gotta buy these vintage boxes that you be talking to me about. People are just sending them to you. I'm just kidding. Yes, that's a grass one. Did someone ask me to sign a card this break? Someone asked me to sign a colorless card. Yes. Okay. Just making sure. I can't say dumb. I could say dumb. What we pulled tonight, so far, we got 3 Zards and a bunch of crazy stuff. I'm finding you a colorless card right now. Hold on, dude. Vinny, can you tell me, give me something like Halloween related that I could draw and look like a complete fool. That Swablu is pretty swag. Let me see if I can find something better. All I'm finding is Swablu's. I already have done Jack-o'-lantern. I've done pumpkin pie. I've done ghost. What's something Halloween related, dude, that I could draw? A bat? A bat's pretty good. Jack Skellington? Dude, what do you think? I'm Picasso? I guess I'll have to try. A spider? Okay, Jack Skellington. Let's see. Alright, we got... His head is like circle. And he has like stitches for a mouth. Kind of hard to get those nitty gritty details. Did he have a top hat? I feel like he had a top hat. Slender body. Very slender. Like almost like very like slender. Look at those feet, dude. Skeleton bone feet. He had arms too, I do recall. That's Jack Skeleton right there, and I don't care what you say. Is my drawing ability that of a second grader? It might be, but I try hard. Jack Skellington. That's him. And he's holding a Pokeball. All right. Jack Skellington. You saw it here first, ladies and gentlemen. You bring up a picture of Jack Skellington, indistinguishable. You would think I worked for Disney or wherever. I think it's Disney. Pretty sure it's Disney. A singular tear? Just one tear, dude. Out of respect, I respect it. Why shed more than one? Like, one is all that's what's needed. Break 13. Big Zards. Beej, why do you open packs when you have the artistic talent of Leonardo da Vinci, not DiCaprio, even though he does have artistic talent? Because it's not about the art, it's about the Zards, you know. It's okay. So, Vinny, what's on the agenda for your boy tonight, huh? What are you up to in that? What is the mad scientist up to in his lab right now? Yo, someone was telling me that they're, I mean, I don't even want to say it live. I'm going to message you. I know it's not something that you were looking for exactly. Ah, make a deal, huh? I just messaged you on Instagram. I don't want to say it live, dude. Just in case someone's listening. Oh, classified information, dude. All right, break 13. Let me switch up the list. You ever just lose your mouse on your 4 monitors? Because that's what just happened to me. Became like stressed out because I was like, where is it? It's never going to come back now. After this break, I'm going to choose a winner for the 2 gift cards, and then I'm going to open up a little bit of a juicier giveaway. A little juice. the Cali burritos do with the fries in them, pretty good. Had to make your cursor. That's actually smart. The problem is I have different resolution going across each screen because they're all not the same. All right, I don't think I see any trays. I need water. Hold on. Who just followed me? J. Dutron, Troon. Thank you for your follow. I appreciate you. Grab one thing right here. And we're recommencing. This song is a bop. Which one? This song or the last one? You give love. Some John Bovey is always good. Dude, I watched Chef. Cat Pokemon, thank you for the follow. I watched Chef, both of them. Both of them. And never have I wanted a grilled cheese more than after watching that. Dude made the best grilled cheese ever. And when he freaks out on that like restaurant reviewer, I related, dude. Yes, yes. Dude, on top of that, what's really, really cool is like the chef who trained him for the show, they basically like had so much fun cooking that they made their own spin-off show just between those two, and then they like cook different things. How are my hands so fast? It's just constant repetition. I appreciate it. Give you a spot and you'll check it. What do you mean give you a spot? Isn't that too? Was he in that movie? Yeah, he was. He was. Butterfree. Dude, Robert Downey Jr. is a GOAT. Probably one of my favorite actors. Him and Bradley Cooper, dude. Limitless. And then A Star Is Born, dude. Who knew your boy could sing? You're 6 hours late? Nah. There's never late. There is only packs. I have like 23 breaks on the website, so we're in for an evening. I might just be live until next live. You can't watch that movie, you know you're... Dude, straight up. Here come the water... Like, here come the waterworks. Straight up crying. Ending of that movie is actually, like, one of the most depressing... Like, I'm talking, like... You know Up? Where they have, like, a minute and a half bit where he was younger and he basically went through like the stages of the love of his life and then she dies. was actually depressed after watching that level of emotion. Brutal, dude. Brutal. Dude, what are you guys like debating about the best taco in California in the background of me talking about this stuff? God bless. Where is the best taco in Cali? Pixar doesn't make kids movies, they make adult movies that kids enjoy. You're not wrong, dude. Birria tacos? You are? God bless. Here's a reminder that I still spit. Or they can't grab you watch it on that for me still like I'm not no kid. Don't Google my name or I'm my crib. It's literally Taco Talk and then Vinny and Beach talking. God bless, dude. Vinny, best taco you ever had in your life? Go. Best taco you ever had in your life. Where were you? What was it? Where do I need to go? Because I haven't been in New York in a while. The Bell? No, not Taco Bell, dude. Taco Bell is street tacos from a taco truck. You'll be honest? Let's hear it, dude. Your boy's about to say Taco Bell. Yeah, how did I know, dude? How did I know? That's fantastic. Taco Bell for me is like, usually I have to have some alcohol involved for me to make a Taco Bell decision. It's Fugazi, dude. They took away the Baja Blast. What are they thinking, dude? You went in last weekend? God bless. I've never had Taco Bell breakfast. I've never been up early enough. Which I could, like, drive out right now and get Taco Bell breakfast, but usually when I get off. Alright, dude. If you're up early, you're probably going to see me still alive. Just being honest. Call our trainer, Marnie. And everyone within my like circle of people that I know that like is like a Taco Bell expert, if I don't have mild sauce on anything, I'm an idiot apparently. But like I don't really care. I just eat it because like let's be honest, is the flavor really there anyway? Everything's gonna taste the same. It's just derivative. It's just presenting you the same ingredients in different shapes. I mean, dude, honestly, go-to breakfast, if I'm up early enough for McDonald's, is absolute fatso, the steak, egg, and cheese bagel. Where it's like, it's not even grease that's leaking out. I don't even know what it is. It's like the stuff that they put in lava lamps. Potato grillers are my favorite thing off the menu. We share something, Vinny. Did you follow the connection? Because I felt it. And then on top of the fatso steak, egg, and cheese bagel, McGriddle, hands down. Which is basically, you saw sparks fly? Dude, me too. I felt them. Those of you in Cali, don't start a fire. Sparks are dangerous. It's like electricity. Exactly, dude. Al Pastor, dude, slaps with that pineapple. Get some salsa verde on there. I mean, overall. You're gonna get hungry with all this stuff? Dude, we talk about food on here constantly. I'm the reason. Behind the Illustrator card? Basically, it was a contest where there were 3 winners. And they were giving out 3 trophy cards, which was the Pikachu Illustrator card. Any history of any numbered card, dude. There was a 1 of 1 Mike Trout. When I say 1 of 1, it's the only card in existence. Sold for $3.4 million this year. So, with people knowing that there's only 3 in existence, 3, that's it. The value of it is kind of up in the air, but obviously going to be astronomical. What is my camera? My camera is camera. Exactly, dude. Like the 3 only Blue Eyes White Dragons. There's only 3. What is it called? Webcam. If you're asking for specifics, dude, that's confidential. If I told you, it's dangerous information to have, dude. Confidential. The Hyperbirds. Yeah, there's only 3 in existence. Only 3. Imagine if they had numbered Zards, dude. Like for sports cards, it is a regular thing to have a card be 1 of 25, 1 of 50, 1 of 5, 1 of 10. Pikachu Illustrator cards. Like, first edition Zard could be Holy Grail. Pikachu Illustrator card is a legend at this point. The Macho Nachos. I'm not sure. You could have bought in with 2 separate names. If you buy in with 2 separate names, just for us to be safe, like, we have to package them differently. Make sure you get adequate sleep tonight. Who says I'm sleeping tonight, dude? Speaking of beautiful people that I have met gaming, Jost, a guildie, our hunter. Beautiful person, hilarious person. Case in point. We raid together. We support each other. Well, yeah, dude. So, like, the last cards that were made by WotC, Wizards of the Coast, were like the e-reader cards. So, low print run. For those of you that don't know, the barcode, I think I have an e-reader Raichu that I think either Olivia or someone else sent to me. There you go, dude. I think either Olivia or Kyle Saxon sent this to me. You see this barcode? That's not there. There's just for show. There was a Game Boy game with a cartridge that had a card scanner that you would swipe the card through. To those of you that are not putting the pieces together, when you swipe a card as a kid through a thing, damages the card. Majority of kids who had these cards were swiping them, and it was low print run. Recipe for highly sought after and very valuable and rare. No, that's a Raichu. Dude, those e-reader cards, the Neo cards, OG 151, those were valuable before everyone started figuring it out. Don't go mentioning Skyridge. Well, I kind of just bundled them all up together, you know? Exactly. How was this Wizards company even legally allowed to make and distribute these cards? Because that's who Pokemon allowed. It was kind of like Pokemon allowed a bunch of different... Dude, Topps made Pokemon cards. I'm violent with them cards. I still pull every 110s. I could open this blindfolded while being electrocuted, and I promise you I will not bend a corner, scratch, or do anything to your cards. And you can believe that. Just because I'm doing it fast doesn't mean it isn't meticulously and careful. And I take that very seriously. Sorry for the serious moment there. How do our breaks work? We do it by type. You buy in, you get a type randomly assigned to you, and you get every single card of your type. So you'll see me randomizing after this break, because I have to randomize everything else that's full, because I only had up to 13 randomized. What do you think of Logan Paul calling every pull a potential PSA 10? If he said potential, he's not wrong. If he said potentially, he's not wrong. But it comes down to people not being around it. I mean, honestly, like, he went with the most expensive box. That's a stiff learning curve. And the majority of people that are going to comment are going to be harsh and negative. Honestly, not everybody knows that, like, just because you pull a card out of the pack like this, just because it's a fresh from pack to sleeve does not make it a 10. I mean, we looked at it, dude. It's a 10. Or it's a 9. He doesn't even pronounce the names right. When you get a... Oh, yeah. That was you. Okay. So the reason why my Zard got a 5. And honestly, you could probably make a case for it being higher than a 5. Maybe it was a little bit harsh. Front, I can't even really tell you if there's any surface scratches like on the hollow, because it's hard to tell once it's already in a slab. There's a little bit, I guess you could see. But the back on the edges, okay? So take a look. It's a little bit hard to get the lighting. The edges, there's some whiting. I hope soon. This 5 is... Would I sell this? No. I think last time I checked it was like between 13... The centering? Top and bottom, not the greatest, as you could tell. An easy way to tell from centering, for those of you that are new and you don't know what the heck centering is. Look at the blue border, this thick blue border going around. You could tell that the top is thinner than the bottom. Left and right, not as bad, but definitely thicker on the left a little bit. Dude, it's the best way to do it, though. You'd prefer to have them in BGS, but if you don't have 9.5 or higher in BGS, well, of course. Yeah, no problem, dude. Would I regrade that? Maybe, because I think it could. I think it could do better than a 5. I think that could get a 6 on the best day where I catch like a PSA employee who maybe won the lottery. You know, he found the love of his life. Whatever. If he's in the best mood ever, I could maybe get a 7. Maybe. But you could definitely make a case for a 6 there. I think that you might be correct. So even, I'll tell you guys, and I'll be truthful here, okay? I bought that Charizard 3 years ago for $750. I went to a casino on my birthday. A little bit of adult Capri Suns in the system, you know, just kind of messing around. Hit a progressive for $1,200. At the casino, before I even cashed out, bought a first edition Zard. And let me tell you, even though if it's selling for $20,000, I'm still not going to sell it. Because that Zard is one of the cards to have in this TCG and will always have a special place in my heart. That Zard is going to my kids. Mark my words. I have nice hands. You have a nice face. Your kids better watch Pokemon or they won't appreciate it like you. Regardless if they appreciate it or not, that's their inheritance. That Zard's going to be a house one day. Or college tuition. Dude, I'm not going to give it to them when they're a toddler. They haven't been printing them since... Is this thing on? Stop getting your info from uneducated YouTubers and Facebook and Reddit, please. They have stopped... They have not... They stopped printing Evo a while ago, dude. Please. Evo has stopped printed since they moved on to the next set. They print a certain amount of cards. I don't think you could even part with it, even if for absurd. I can't put a number on what I would take for that because I wouldn't. Evos stop printing like every other set because they print it once. Whoever's telling you that they continuously print it is uneducated and regurgitating information because they see the same information and it just bounces around. Okay? Let me tell you something. Evo will continuously go up in value over time. Don't follow these monthly trends, weekly trends, daily trends. I'm telling you right now, you will not regret it. Buy a box of Evo. Forget about that you had it. Put it in a safe somewhere. 5 years from now, it'll be worth even more. That's it. That's all you need to know. If you're getting your info from a Facebook post, go back, try again, you did it wrong. If you're getting your information from Reddit, go back, try again, you didn't do it right. Do your own homework and look beyond the scope of 1 week or 1 month. You don't believe me? Come back. These are people that said, the same people that have an opinion on Evo are the same people that said it was going to be, it was worthless 3 years ago. The same people that came into the stream and were like, oh, Beej, you don't know what you're talking about, dude. Evo's garbage, blah, 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 blah. Don't do what I'm doing right now. I'm opening Evo, and I'm not upcharging you guys. Dude, for those of you that have been in the stream, how many years have I been saying Evo's probably best case scenario for something to put away? Is this sped up? No. Yeah, but who told you it was garbage, One Arm Assassin? Because here's the problem, Original 151. The stupidity in the one-track mind of like sticking to the first piece of information is like, it's the herd mentality where people don't do their own homework. They read Facebook posts and they're like, okay, now I know. Or they watch one YouTube video and they're like, now I know. That needs to stop. People are toxic, and people will crap talk a set to get people to panic sell, and maybe they get a deal for it, and then they turn around and they flip it for double. It's that herd mentality, and dude, I don't know why it is, but I could speak on Facebook specifically. It is a very toxic environment for Pokemon, and I feel bad for anyone coming into Pokemon and their first experience is in a Facebook group. Stay away from there without having the knowledge that you have from here. Dude, we're gonna have neighboring islands. Oh gee. We're gonna have our satellite phones. Just straight up, dude. Not even like looking good. Just like a little bit tubby with the shirt open. That's what I'm talking about. Glad you found the stream. I'm glad you're here, dude. We also have a Discord, ! Discord. If I see anybody on there, dude, that, like, just gross. What is the typical number of hits in a Darkness Ablaze booster box? I mean, anything between, you could have a box that's, like, on the low end, horrible box, 5 hits, or you could have, like, 12. You know what I mean? On average, I'd say 8. Full Art Gold Trainer. If you're toxic in this Discord, you're not only blacklisted from my community, we have a stream team. I'm talking Dariums, Wiggles, Game Capital. You're blacklisted across all 4 of us. Good luck going into any other community. And that's not a warning, that's a promise. Be cool, be cordial, and just have fun. Don't be toxic. For 450 or lower, what, of Evo? Yeah, it had a correct... Okay, so are you saying that to make a point that they do reprint sets? If they printed another round, we don't know if that happened right after Ultra Prism came out or 10 minutes ago. In 5 to 10 years, I mean, I can't give an estimate, dude. More than now. Because I'm not going to sit here and say a number and then, like, in people's heads, they're like, oh, that's what it's going to be worth. We don't know. I can tell you it's just going to be higher because it increases over time. Especially with the way that things are right now, dude. Everyone's getting back into Pokemon. Stuff changes every day. From the 12th? What day was the 12th? Okay, that's 2 weeks ago. That has 100% been shipped out. Number 1, do you have tracking? If you don't, shoot us an email. We'll give you tracking. No, no, no. Well, I mean, you got tracking, right? If you have the tracking number, contact USPS. Sometimes they like to get a little comfortable. Okay, what does tracking say? I would say if you don't have it yet, or if it says delayed, there has been people that have had delayed stuff. Call them. Call USPS, because that's just all we're going to do. Let us know what happens, please, and thank you. Yeah, dude, USPS, like, we literally, they have to do nothing but start, like, circulating the packages. We label it. They don't even have to scan each package. We give them like a manifest, and they just have to scan once. They don't even do that. Which, whatever, you know, like, maybe they're not in the best condition. Their work environment might not be the best. But, yeah, I mean, we do everything on our part. I can tell you that everything is always on time. Nick is not miss a beat. You just DM'd, you got charged twice for 2 spots? Well, you would be getting charged twice for, like, for each spot. Digimon breaks. No, dude, Hello Kitty exclusively. I mean, you might have just gotten double spots. If you fat fingered the order, I don't know. I could look right now though. If it's Drensington, you have 2 spots in 21. And let me look at, you've had 4 total orders ever from us. Last order was October 21st. And we only $70 is on our end. You just didn't, dude, sushi was so good. You got charged 140. I mean, double check, because I'm only seeing 70 on my end. And your last order, like, nothing's popping up on my end here. You're on the lurk for the mystery boxes? Dude, I'm just waiting for our PSA submission to get back. Do I have all the first edition starter Pokemon? I do. Dude, this is the music I listen to every day. Soundtrack to my life. I mean, if it's still an issue, I can't really look at it right now, but if you shoot us an email by tomorrow, I'll get back to you. But I can assure you that the website doesn't double charge people. Make sure you check your receipt and your bank statements. Okay, let me line up break 14. I'm going to close this gift card giveaway and open another juicy giveaway. Lining up break 14 first. Let me randomize everything. Make sure you guys get in that giveaway for 2 gift cards if you're looking to potentially win those. If you don't care about your Beige Bucks, exclamation point enter all. It's 5,000 entries, so it's 50,000 Beige Bucks for max amount. If you find yourself falling asleep, not potentially going to make it for your break, rest assured you don't need to be here, and you can watch the replay. You're still going to get your cards. Just a public service announcement there. Huh. Dude, please, thank you. All right, I can randomize up to break 22 for now. At this point, it is getting late. I don't think I will add another break beyond 23 unless I am absolutely like I am holding like the life of a person in my arms, where if I don't add another break, they need it. I will add another one. But yeah. Sorry if me talking did slow this up a little bit, but you know, sometimes it's good to discuss certain things, especially if people have questions about collecting in general or anything, because I think like an important thing is to inform people. I need to add more paper to this, guaranteed. I have to open like another ream of paper. We're due for more Zards. I can tell you that. Last one we pulled was what, like break 7? Gotta tough it out. Talking to your dad about investing in Pokemon is your favorite thing ever. I mean, dude, the fact that your dad, like... So you can only pull trainers this break? Dude, have you seen the trainers that it could potentially... Trainers, like, one of the best spots. Like, hello? Danny Ty can speak from experience. That's why I'm saying you can only pull them. Oh, you're telling me like I only can pull trainers for you. Okay. I mean, dude, I could pull a little bit for everybody. I see. I see. So like Vinny, when you talk to your dad about like investing in Evo and Zards and all that, is your dad like understanding and like bringing solid points to the table, or is he talking like more generally about just like investing? Like does he like know like in detail? Because let me tell you, dude, I'm pretty sure my mom was laughing because the other day, my dad went to like, you know, he works out in the gym with all the old timers, like, hey Jim, you old bastard, what you doing? Like all those old people like go and like they all work out at the same place and play tennis there and stuff. I'm pretty sure my dad told him that like, oh, my son is on a TV show. God bless. Okay, so he's into the collector scene. My dad has zero clue what I would do. My son, he's a movie star. What show is he on? He's just an old timer, dude. It's just what it comes down to. I don't know if I've pulled Maggie Azard before, but my son opens things for. Exactly, dude. When my mom told me that, I legit, like, I was, my sides were hurting. My dad's getting up there in age. He definitely has had his senior moments. One of those moments, though, that, like, I will always remember, and I laugh so hard. Oh, wait. Closing the gift card giveaway. Almost completely forgot. Winner of the $10 gift card, Puck for Higgs. Winner of the $5 gift card, Killer Cartman. Beautiful. Let me message both of you guys your gift cards, and I'm going to open another one. Dude, my dad just figured out what Netflix was after I showed him, and then he was at one of his like friends' houses, and they were like, "Beatrice, you ever heard of this thing called Netflix?" And I was like, "The thing I've been trying to get you to use." Hey, family-friendly Killer Cartman. Why does that word get through? But someone like words a sentence weird that doesn't get through. Where is gift cards? Boom, $10. Boom. And then Killer Cartman. I think okay, so Killer Cartman, you're not like in timeout right now. I'm just letting you know. Like I have to time out and then untime out. That's the fastest way to delete. No, you're fine, dude. How fast? I mean, dude, you could pay for one day. But like I said, are you in a rush to sell it? So the slowest option is no longer available, and I'll tell you guys why. For those of you who haven't put two and two together. If you got hundreds and thousands and all these cards coming in for the slowest speed, And then you got cards coming in for the fastest speed. Dude, you can go on YouTube and rewind. I mean, you could pay for one day. It's going to be expensive, but it's worth if that's what you want. Do we have it? I mean, dude, I told you. If you have PSA and BGS both grade their cards the same, right? So, or at least similar. If it's a situation where there's a scorecard and you got 3 10s up here and one of them is like a 9 or a 9.5, you still could get a 10. You still could. But we know that centering is a 9 centering, at least. Is there potential? There's always potential. Like I said, it's a human grading it, dude. Maybe the guy had a good day. Maybe he found a 20 on the way into work. Maybe, like I said, maybe he found the love of his life. Like I said, dude, I can't give you a number on what I don't even know what it's worth now. I haven't even looked it up recently. It's the first edition Zard that he pulled. Dude, that's hilarious that you've made that joke. I've made that joke so many times. I was like, people ask me, how do you get better grades? You have a $100 bill in the top loader with the card. Don't do that, because you might actually get banned from like PSA or BGS. You have Mega Charizard EX. How can you check the price? See, I appreciate this man that he's wanting to learn. He's wanting to learn. Instead of asking me how much is it worth, he said, how can I find the value? And let me tell you, dude, I appreciate you, because impeccable, okay? Go to eBay, ebay.com, type in your card, Mega Charizard EX. Maybe put the numbers in, because there's a bunch of Mega Charizards from a couple sets. You don't want to get it confused. From there, go to sold listings. Well, let me tell you, original, if I'm not awake, if I'm not available, now you can look at those cards and see what they're worth. You can still message me from time to time, and I'm going to respond to you and give you advice, but it's valuable to be able to check your own stuff on the fly. Another website that you can use, it's 130point.com. Thank you, Blue the Bear. Appreciate you. But people were telling me that 130 point is not going to be here forever. They're going to start charging that as a service, which I'm sure those websites are going to be a dime a dozen. Undo. No problem, dude. And you got any other questions beyond that, you're in the right place. I appreciate you asking, how do I find the value? Versus someone's like, dude, you will not understand the amount of DMs I get. With bad quality pictures and just binders pages sending me like 100 pictures. What are my cards worth? Isn't that kind of a skewed place? Why not, dude? I've gotten drunk for a lot less. Is it skewed? Here's what I should say. Like, here's what I'll say, okay? eBay sold listings is not Bible. It's a reference point. It's a place to start the conversation because every transaction that is made is unique. They are not tied to each other. They are each their own individual occurrence. If it's skewed, high and low, the talking point is the middle. And I've seen people try to do this too. And Vinny and me, like he was dealing with someone who did this. Because your card looks like it could 10, doesn't make it a 10 and you can't price it that way. I don't care what potential it has. Grade it yourself and then sell it. Otherwise, I ain't paying that price. And I see so many people doing it that try to sell a card based on what it could potentially get. And even if they're right or wrong, I don't care. You can't price that until you got it. Oh yeah, of course. Well, like I said, dude, if you're getting ridiculously high, here's the thing though, ridiculously high doesn't mean what you're not willing to spend on it. Exactly. Thank you, Odds. A man of class and understanding. Just because you're not willing to pay a certain price doesn't make it ridiculous. It makes it ridiculous for you. There's sold listings is what it is what it's sold for. Be it high, be it low, it's sold for that price. And you can't just ignore it. Like I said, I mean, if something is really high and something is lower than that within the same time frame, the talking point was probably, the person selling is going to go for the highest price, the person buying is going to go for the lowest. You meet in the middle. Colorless. What, the fake cards? Dude, you would not be surprised the amount of people that will go on eBay, not do any homework, and hit buy on the first thing that they see. And not read, in the description it says, this is not a real card. This is a picture of a card. And guess what? You don't get that refund because he put it in the description. And that's not just with Pokemon, dude. That's with anything. That was one issue that I had, and another reason why I'm still not exactly running back to opening up international for buy-ins, because there are international people that look. Have I sold stuff on eBay? Yes. How do we know when we're to grade a card? In my honest opinion, dude, if you have a card that could be potentially worth a lot at a high grade or a medium grade or whatever, you should grade your cards. It's easier to sell your card, and pound for pound, you're probably going to get more money for it. You're excited for Brick 19? We'll be there in no time, dude. As a seller, if you lie in the description, you can easily loot. Oh yeah, I mean, you're gonna have, if this thing is listed and it says it's a picture of a card and someone buys it and then they want a refund, you're probably gonna be like, if you're the seller of it, you're gonna have a good case for defense. But like the issues I've had is like I've had international people buy in, not read it. Don't read the big bold red letters that says you are not getting everything in this picture. You are purchasing a split of everything in this picture. And they're like, I got my package and all I got was a bundle of cards. Where's my 36 packs for $13? Dreslington, honestly, I don't look at values as my primary case in point for grading a card. If you're looking strictly for money, all you got to look at is, did what I pay to grade this card, is that less than what the card is worth? And generally speaking, if you're going to hold on to your cards for a long time, you could probably say yes for almost everything. Do not buy this. See you, Spence. See, odds, I'm going to disagree with you. This is the first time that you have gone to a place that I do not agree with. TCG Player, absolute garbage. A place that buys and sells cards and determines the value of your cards, no thank you. Stay off of the TCG Player. I will yell that from the top of my lungs, and there's no amount of money that you could pay me to have me not say that. And on top of that, TCG Players created the most toxic environment for Facebook and everything else for Pokemon. Should you grade your energy cards? From where? 21 and 22? The lists weren't done, but I will. Oh, let me open up another juicy giveaway. Yes. And I think giving one website way too much power that it had is not okay in my book. I'm going to do my part to make sure that TCG Player loses the credibility that they deserve to lose. Not a fan of them. What packs am I opening? A little bit of everything, but I'm not a fan of... So, I think Pokemon Price was one of those websites that got commission. If any card was listed on there and sold through there, they get commission. Then in my head, I'm like, uh-oh, they're going to show only the listings on eBay that are through their site first. I don't like that. And generally, I don't like middleman sites anyway, but there has to be something that organizes it better. If there is a point where a website can financially gain from a sale being made or the information that's being given, that's when it becomes skewed. That's when they organize the information in a way that's more beneficial to them. Okay, juicing up this giveaway. I'm doing a box of Rebel Clash and a Champion's Path pin box. This is preemptively for the Zard giveaway. Where I'm confident enough, we're going to hit 5 Zards. And if we don't, whatever. Who's going to yell at me? Me? Be careful entering all. You will more than likely lose your points. Have I ever screwed up a card by going fast? No. Because I wasn't always this fast. It's with comfort that I gain speed. Leandro, thank you for that follow too. That is the only play, and you. The fact that you acknowledge it makes me happy because you understand. Obviously, you're a person who is open to new information. Because how many times have you ran into? How many times have you ran into a thick-headed person that will not budge? How long am I streaming tonight? As long as it takes. And I literally, like, I could not emphasize it enough. Don't even take my word for it. Do your own homework on it. I'll teach you how to do your own homework too. But, like, information is most valuable when you do it yourself too. And it's valuable to know how to find that information. It's Gingy 2. I answer. Yeah, I do. Correct. International Affairs, Ducky's Neighbor, all of you beautiful people, thank you very, very much for your follows. Altaria. Trainer Hot. Kind of feeling another shiny Zard. No, you're fine. The triple S? Oh, dude. If someone enters and wins a giveaway, how will they know they won? How will they get the prize? If you entered a giveaway that's in chat and if everything goes is according, if you enter and win, message me your address on Twitch. If I don't get a message from you, I don't have an address to ship it to. How much money would you say on average you profit off of the packs open tonight? Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first inappropriate question. Let me tell you something, dude. Don't be one of those people that, like, you tell what you make in a year. Don't be one of those people that you, like, you're showing off your bank account. That's not what you do. So, number one, no to your question. Number two, don't be that person. I don't talk business on here. And if you don't understand why that's rude and a little bit like not a question that one dude would say to another dude, I don't know what to tell you. I'm here to tell you, no, don't do that. And this wasn't an invitation for you because I've had rebuttals. Well, this is how much I make. We didn't ask. We don't care. I just want you to be here and have a good time. You always say enough to put a smile on your face and food on the table. I either say that's a good answer, and then another way that I answer is just some nonsense where I like at least shim it for. the cards that I have up in the background. Well, these are people splitting boxes. These aren't my cards. I'm opening and people. You're thinking around 4,500. 11D7. 40. 2. You could sit there and like waste your time. 14. Yeah, exactly, dude. Dude, I have at least 4 wrappers on the floor. At least $2. Something north of $0. I could tell you that. No, dude, I'm a horrible business person. I'm actually losing money on every break that I open. And like, I don't know if people were raised wrong, but like you understand, like you just don't ask that. Okay, international affairs. I thank you for being real, and I thank you for, being cordial. I'm not mad at you. Obviously, you thought that this was something different going on here. No problem whatsoever, dude. No need to apologize. You're good in my book. As long as you're here and you're having a good time, that's all that matters. A lot of times, dude, we get rude people up in here, and I have to answer the same way that I just answered you. Do you need anything after tonight, or everything just gets mailed to you? No problem. So basically, dude, we ship weekly, because Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is the days that we're live specifically for this channel. If you buy in Monday but not Wednesday or Friday, you get your tracking at the very latest by Tuesday. If you buy in Wednesday, not Monday or Friday, same day. If you buy in all 3 days, same day. So you'll get tracking by next week at the very latest, Tuesday night. People for last week just got their tracking, or starting to get their tracking tonight. If that makes sense. If you have any questions beyond that, dude, feel free to ask. I'm here for you, for all of you beautiful people. Trainer hot. There's also a giveaway for a booster box. So my answer to you to that too. Yeah, but even then, dude, like, do you find yourself at like a Walmart or a Walgreens? Here's what I'll say. If you're not doing your homework as an individual to see what stuff is going for, to figure out if you're getting a good deal or not, why is it any obligation of mine to provide that information? Which I do, and honestly, for the most part, you guys don't have to worry about us price gouging at all, for those of you that have been here. But I get you. You're playing devil's advocate, Dirk, and I appreciate it. Rody Bryant, thank you for that follow. Not everyone's going to be as honest and as nice. What's up, Magenta? So if you win the box and you aren't present and I don't get a message, like, you have to message me your address. Otherwise, it's on you. So make sure, like, dude, even like if you watch the replay and you see that you won, you can message me afterwards. You just have to make sure to message me your address. Correct. No, I don't care if I know your home address. You have to message me because that is the system in which we ship those giveaways. You're alive, dude? Aren't we all? Happy to be here, dude. I'm happy you're here. It's super hard to find. I just choked on spit. That's another way of doing it too. If you have that link for that specific giveaway, you could click it in the morning and see who won. I almost died. This man is a vampire. It's 100 beach bucks per ticket. Full transparency as well. I do give incentive towards people that are subscribed. You still have a chance if you're not subscribed, but there is a multiplier on luck if you are subscribed, and rightfully so. Consignment sellers? I mean, I think that consignment sellers are a good thing because I think it could be very, very hard, especially now, to successfully sell a card because you either made a new account or you don't have enough feedback. A, B, C, and D, all the whole alphabet. I think that giving up a percentage in that sense, the person is reputable, trustable, I think is worth it. No, yeah, but like at the same time, dude, I feel like that's on people to do their homework. Because there's been people that have came in here and were like, Beej, there's someone selling Champions Path packs and they keep all the bulk and all the hollows in the code and I only get a hit. So if there's no hits, I don't get anything. And he's like, I don't know why people are even buying in. And I'm like, well, perfect example of people not doing their homework. Are you saying information on values? eBay. eBay sold listings. Stay off of Facebook. Stay off of Reddit. Mouth-breathing basement trolls that don't have the slightest clue about Pokemon. For the most part. There's a couple good ones, but... What'd you have? Trainer? Matthew? I think you got more than 3. Yes. We just covered this. People that send out grading for you, if you truly like, from the stuff that I've seen, dude, like, I don't trust anybody with my cards except for me. No, or yes, I did. I did the random for 17. We're randomed up to break 22, I think. I mean, that's all up to you, Gherkin. Like, legit. Blake. He had an interaction that rubbed him the wrong way. And I understand it. But, you know. I always say support local business, but there's an asterisk there, okay? How many breaks tonight? I mean, at least 23. Do I have an eBay? We don't really sell that much on eBay. I mean, you can wonder all you want, but it's like, I make you want to start collecting new cards. Let me tell you, dude, I love that. If I bring you back to Pokemon and bring back that childhood, that magic, I would say that I worked. Like I did my job. Try emptying your cache. Well, I guess if he can't see the stream, then he can't hear me. Try to reload. All right, break 15 coming up now. I think 23 will be the last break. I'll just make that call now. Because it is like 1:20 in the morning. And I'll post Wednesdays after 23 fills. Yes. You're looking for booster boxes? So one person on the stream team that I will recommend, exclamation point bulk, will take you to Darium's. You can buy personal boxes on there. Dude, honestly though, like it's a beautiful thing. Because number one, if you keep your cards, over time, they're going to go up in value. That's a fact. If you sell them now, certain cards are going to be more valuable than others. That's also a fact. It's like, it's kind of like, it is whatever you want it to be. Or Wiggles, which is the same as Darium's. PSA, dude, apparently those have been skyrocketing. Which I think I have like a 9 or a 10 in my collection. Well, these are people splitting boxes. With him, you could buy a box and have it be all to yourself. We are going to get some, I think. I'm pretty sure. If there's anything limited or like short supply, I can assure you we're probably going to at least get some. To put in perspective, we still have Hidden Fates in 2020. And I ain't worried. Promos are cool. Promos are very cool. Very cool. Okay, so here's what I'm going to say to you guys, okay? And we saw this a lot with Champions Path. A lot of short-term loans that everyone was willingly giving people. And I'm going to tell you why I call it a short-term loan. These people were taking quote-unquote pre-orders, not knowing if they were even getting any Champions Path. So they were knowingly taking people's money and just holding on to it, not even knowing, so they could afford their inventory. Let me tell you something right now, ladies and gentlemen. When I buy inventory, I don't use other people's money. I don't need a short-term loan. If you are committed to your company, spend your own damn money and buy your inventory. Okay? So it is what it is. If you see a really, really good price on a pre-order, don't support those people because they're here today, gone tomorrow. Undercutting everyone is not a business plan, and those people are clowns. Beige, it's good business practice. Oh, we'll see. Usually I'm not really affected by that. But I'm also not the one turning around and selling the box for, $1,000. If you're comfortable with giving, and then if they don't get the boxes, you just get refunded. You like a zero interest small interest or small business loan? Go ahead. I didn't know you were a bank, but have some self-respect. Don't support people that are here today, gone tomorrow. If you're buying off of a Facebook post, if you're buying off of a Reddit post, or if you're buying any sort of sketchy website that looks cookie cutter, go back, try again. You didn't do it right. Don't support some here today, gone tomorrow clown. They don't deserve your business or your attention or your money. Magenta Bankachu, exactly, dude. So if you got anybody, any of these small businesses asking you, hey, pre-orders, do you know how much you're getting? The answer is no. So what interest am I going to get on this loan? Oh yeah. Dude, come on. Is the Pope Catholic? Did Grizzly Adams have a beard? I'm not familiar with anybody in Canada, nor is this an invitation for anyone to drop a recommendation for Canada. Stream team, me, local business, that's it. And hopefully you don't take that offensively, but honestly, it's just the way I gotta do it. A lot of sketchy people out there. Hold on, grabbing one thing, and then I'm gonna power through these last breaks that we have for the evening. The interest on the pre-order loan is the deal you get. Yeah, but if there was never anything to begin with, do you like giving loans on hypothetical things? Because nothing is for sure, especially if they don't know how many or if they're getting any. The deal you get, sure. Assuming you get it, and you're not in the 90% of people that are probably going to get refunded. Well, you shouldn't have to charge back. If you're not getting it, then just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it could mean that it's bigger. It could mean that someone's cleaning all those places out before you even have a chance to see it. It goes both ways. Goltor, I think you're missing my point. Dude, on top of that, too, odds, I've seen so many of these, oh, dude, this is my favorite place. I've seen so many of those favorite places, the here today, gone tomorrow people, refund and then raise prices. Don't name drop places. They don't pay my bills. They don't have a billboard with my name on them. They're not allowed to be dropped in here unless it's the stream team. I don't care who they are. But I get it. Even if you were talking about them in a negative light. Not allowed. Well, who knows, dude? Fair enough, but still, even if it would benefit their legacy, I don't want it in here. Bolt-on, Full Art Electric. But regardless, that's my point. These days, dude, if you're looking for best deal, cheapest price, red flags should be going off in your head, and honestly, they don't deserve your business. Support a local business, support someone who's going to be around for a while. And I'm not even saying, notice, I'm not saying support me. Support someone who deserves to be supported, not some cookie cutter clown who's going to be gone here today, gone tomorrow. Gotta sleep with Cheer Soup? Cheer Soup, it's been a pleasure, dude. Even if it was brief, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Am I calling myself a cookie cutter? Magenta, ain't nobody opening up as many packs in the speed and the fashion that I do. If you see anybody doing something similar to what we do, copy and paste. You call him up and he told you the price of the box for retail. Drove like 20 minutes to his price. And, I mean, dude, I say support local business with an asterisk. The asterisk says within reason. If something is like 300%, you're telling me this website won't deliver your $25. I'll give you a $25 booster box tip. I got an inkjet printer up here that I got when I was in college for free off of Amazon. I'll print you off some cards for 25 bucks. That's what you're going to get for 25. Some dilapidated, like, nonsense. It's not, it might not even be Pokemon, dude. It might be Hello Kitty. Or like Webkins or something. $25 will cover the ink. Neopets? I could be. I mean, might as well be, right? Canada isn't on the hype yet. What do you mean Canada is? I mean, dude, if you have an opportunity to be ahead of the curve, scoop some deals. I don't know, dude. Honestly, I can't speak on any of these wannabes or fake people. I can only speak on us. I can speak on the stream team, my boy Dariums, my boy Wiggles, and my boy Game Capital. If you ain't talking about them, honestly, not worth even a breath or a syllable. Not a part of the discussion. Like it or love it. That's just what it is. Because honestly, dude, And you could take it as is. You could take it as cockiness. It's not even cockiness. It's just the disrespect that a lot of these other amateurs have expressed. Messaging my people, buy into my stuff, buy into my stuff. Boo, boo, boo. No more. Not going to deal with that. You just thought his reaction was funny. Well, thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that. Here's the flip side of that coin, though, Blue the Bear. I guarantee you, a lot of these card shops, even without COVID, had been starting to fall on hard times. And that's just the God honest truth. Especially with COVID. I mean, as a business, maybe they're about to like lose their place. Maybe they can't pay rent this month. Maybe whatever. I can understand trying to get the most. It's not dead. I think that a lot of, here's the thing, dude. If you ever seen like a chain where you know it's multiple places that's a game shop, the problem is like people will get into that franchise and not know how to run a business. Legit. That's the God honest truth. People forget about that. The person might just be a horrible business person. I think the amount of people that pretend to be a business, that is a promo box from Japan. Only way you can get it. There's a Mario and Luigi Pikachu box. I mean, dude, the amount of amateurs that you see online here. I have seen people wrap cards in parchment paper. I've seen people send cards just in an envelope with no sleeve because top loaders are expensive. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's like, you'd ever seen those Mario and Luigi Pikachus? I picked those up years ago, dude. I mean, you could buy in FF Cats. I know it's, it costs money for stuff to cross the border. Just looked at the boxes. Which boxes? Dude, regardless if it was up in price recently, if they're sweating over the 5 cents in the top loader, but then they don't do the math on the time and effort and whatever it takes on what they're actually selling the box for, they're dumb. I mean, dude, you shouldn't be sweating too much about top loaders. If it's $3 for 20, like, come on. You get why people who don't know do that? Yeah, but if you're selling cards, shouldn't you be, like, educated? And that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you shouldn't lose hope on collecting Pokemon. But, dude, at least they saved the 5 cents not putting the card in the top loader. But that's my point. Like, card shops could be falling on hard times just for the simple fact that they don't understand what goes into running a business. Oh, of course, dude. Because you want to know why they do that and they continue to do that. Their original customers, dude, were players. They don't care about the condition of the card. The card could be ripped in half, taped together. They just want the cheapest price so they can put it in a deck and be competitive. It ain't like that no more, dude. The collectors, I think, are overrunning the players a little bit. If not a lot. This one, it's like a League of Legends song. If you look up Legends Never Die, it'll pop up. Oh, I love it, dude. And I hope Pokemon acts even more accordingly. Players bring zero value to the TCG. They want their cards as cheap as possible, and they will argue over a penny. Don't believe me? Go to any Facebook Pokemon trading card group. No, other companies don't really make Pokemon cards no more. There's exceptions here or there, but for the most part, it's all just through Pokemon. Tins? Nothing wrong with them. I mean, dude, just collect due to the value of the cards. I mean, look at our Discord, dude. Dude, the reason why Crimson was killed because of players. There was no playable cards before the set was even out. Everyone, Sat's dead, blah, 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 blah. Let me tell you, dude, there was a Hyper Gyarados in there. There's a lot of cool cards. I don't like that. When Hidden Fates came out, dude, to this day, I still remember those people. Hidden Fates, junk set, garbage set, it's dead. Is it now? What's the record on Zards today? Still 3. The magic number is 3. We got plenty of time to pull more. Odds, I'm with you. The game does bring value, and it should. It's a fun game. But when the community around it is toxic, it doesn't bring value. What? Promos? Promos that come out of tins that are mass produced are generally not going to be worth that much. Generally. There's exceptions. Stained glass birds from Hidden Fates. $50 Hidden Fates for an Evo box? No. I wouldn't. But best of luck to you. I'm sure you'll find a willing person out there. I think your best bet would be to sell the tins and then buy a box. Assuming that the tins are not tampered with, there's still a seal on them, and you're not sending loose packs that could be tampered with, If you want to make a sale, dude, don't do it in the chat, because then it's linked to me, then it's my problem when you scam somebody, if you scam somebody. Not to call you a scammer, but that's to anybody. If you want to handle a deal that's off the books, talk to someone off the stream. I have to make that a policy, and I'm sorry for that, but I can't. Are Pikachu and Raichu related? Pikachu evolves into Raichu, so yes. Raichu is a secret rare Pokemon. Oh, you're talking hypothetically. I mean, how much is a tin of Hidden Fates going for? It's 4 packs on average, probably like $10 to $15 a pack. 50 times 3, no, 4. There's 4 packs in a tin. 50 times 4 would be 200 packs. 200 packs times, let's say, $10 is $2,000. Yeah, the person letting go of those tins either didn't do the math. And Josh, welcome to the family, dude. It's suspicious. They either didn't do the math or Kicking it with Dre. Thank you for your raid, sir. I appreciate you. What were you guys doing today? Kicking it. Look you up here. Plays games and eats tacos. I like it. Dropping a follow. It's about as simple as you can get, dude. Ripped 105 Evo packs with only 1 Zard. That's nuts. I mean, have you gotten the reverse hollows and hollows? Hidden Fates Black Label what? Oh, Zard? I mean, if that goes for anything, I guarantee you that shoots up to 15 before the end. If that goes for anything below 15, that's a steal. Mega Blastoise. Hit a reverse hollow last Friday. You hit 3 hollow Zards in 30 packs. That's pretty good, though. Black Label Hidden Fate Zard. I think it's... I mean, dude, the first Black Label sold for like 13. I think. When Hidden Fates first came out, one of the first Black Labels sold high too. You can only get a Black Label in BGS. Black Label is literally a level of condition in itself. There's a giveaway for a booster box of Rebel Clash and a Champions Path pin box right now as well if you're just coming in here. Kicking it with Dre, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Palpitoad. If you want to start getting your cards graded, doesn't matter if it's PSA or Beckett. If you're just getting started grading, pretty much no. if you're just getting started, asterisks, okay? You're not going to really even know the difference between the two of them, but I'm going to tell you right now. If you get the highest grade possible at BGS, your cards are going to be worth more than the highest possible grade at PSA. PSA, grades easier, a little bit more lenient, might be where you want to go if you're just getting started and you don't really know what you're looking at. Because when I first started grading my cards, I've graded over 500 cards. I started looking at them, noting either in my head or writing it down what I think it would get, and then seeing what it got. That's still a low population, dude. It's been over a year. Scotty boy, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Oh, of course. I would say probably the majority of my collection is BGS. Break 22? I mean, we're in break 15. I'll just stop dragging my feet and talking so much. Honestly, dude, you got to have an eye for it. A ruler could definitely help. Don't put a ruler on your card, please. If I ship it to California on Sunday, when will it reach Cali? Dude, I don't know. You're trying to hit me with, like, a train is going 45 miles an hour and another train is going 260. I have zero clue. I don't know. Are you nuts? There's so many variables in that question, I'm not even going to answer it. I don't know. You have to message me your address to win, or to get this stuff shipped to you. So if you're not going to make it, save the link for the exclamation point giveaway. Save that specific link, and you can see if you won the next day if you don't make it. Should you use metal or wood ruler? God bless. I mean, honestly, dude, a good way of doing it, right? Like, I'm just taking this random card from here. If you don't know what centering is, look at the back of the card. The front of the card is a little bit harder to tell. The back of the card is a little bit easier. A whole lot of it easier. Look at this blue thick border, okay? Now, if you look at the top of it and you look at the bottom of it, you could tell that the bottom is thicker than the top, so the centering is going to get hurt a little bit on it. Left and right, hairline. And when I say hairline, very, very thin, but there is a difference. Left is thicker than right. Well, it looks crooked because it's in the case crooked. These trolls. Is that a 9? Not even looking at the surface, I mean the centering is probably a 9. How do I not go insane? Because I already am insane, dude. How about that? Go insane from what, though? Because, like, if it's from people asking questions or if people are wanting to get more educated, I love talking about this stuff. And if I could prevent people from making a mistake or falling victim to a scammer, I would say that I'm happy. The troll, I mean, the trolls are trolls. It's just a part. It's a little bit, it's a little give and take, you know? I think it keeps it a little spicy. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Wash my cards with soap. No. Don't run your cards through the dishwasher. This will not make your cards cleaner or in better condition. It will damage them. Thank you. That is all. Well, were you on a Facebook post looking for the best price? What? No. Absolutely. No. You shouldn't. I mean, I've said this to people too, right? Like, if your goal is to be harder on your cards, you want to be the worst absolute critic towards your cards within reason, right? In order to get the most accurate grade. Like, you almost want to be worse than the grader itself. And what Odd said, where he said grading varies from person to person, absolutely, dude. These are humans grading your cards. These aren't machines. They aren't running it through a machine and it's spitting out a grade. We'd have our cards a lot quicker, but that's not the way it's done. If the person had a bad day, got cut off in traffic, got rear-ended, wife left them something, your card grade is going to be affected. Fact. If the person has a good day, found a 20 on the ground, found the love of his life, all that, could get a higher grade than you maybe should. It all depends. There's a lot of variables. Did you package your card like a numbskull when you sent it in? Made the person aggravated trying to grade your cards. Gonna affect your grade. If you package it like a numbskull and the person damages your card, taking it out because of the way you packaged it, gonna affect your grade. What's my background? Those are nano leaf lights. Do we think we will move to heavily machine computer grading? I mean, like, they use it to assist, but a human still makes the final call. How would you go about removing minor amounts of dirt or gunk off of a nice card? Don't go off-roading or like play in the dirt with your cards to begin with, and you won't have that issue. But very carefully. Maybe even use like one of those air dusters. I'm a collector, and I started this company like I've been a collector my whole life. This company is like almost 4 years old in April. I'm super knowledgeable because I've made all the mistakes that everyone hasn't made yet. And whenever I don't know something, guess what? I do homework on it, and I don't take someone's word for it, pretty much. But yeah, it's just it happens over time. When you're passionate about something, obviously, like it shows, and I hope it shows. Absolutely, it's a promotional Zard. Scrimsy, if I could tell you right now, I you'll learn very very quickly that I will do my best to provide you with the most accurate, unbiased information. And I'll tell you something if I know it, and more importantly, I will tell you if I don't know it, and not just give you what are breaks. It's people splitting any number of cards based on type. You buy in, you get assigned a random type, you get every single card of your type. It's a more cost-effective way than you buying packs, but I don't discourage you buying packs because buying packs is awesome. It's awesome getting to watch you when you wake up for work. It makes you worthwhile. Dude, you're worthwhile. It's a cost-effective way. Essentially, you're splitting a box with other people based on type. You buy in, you get a type, you get every single card of your type. And it's randomly assigned to you. You don't get to pick. Over a booster box? No. But Champion's Path, you know, if it's the only way, because these are specialty sets: Champion's Path, Hidden Fates, Shining Legends, Dragon Majesty. They don't make a booster box, so like the biggest amount of packs that you can get are the highest sealed form. Sometimes they make, you know, beyond Elite Trainer boxes. Sometimes they make like the super premium collection boxes, which are huge boxes with like figurines and stuff like that. Maybe a playmat. But yeah, other than that, I would recommend a booster box if possible. How do you make sure you're centering this? I mean, if you look at the back and all around the card, the blue thick line, if it's even, and I'm talking dead on even, if it's even, you're probably in pretty good shape. Oh, believe me, dude, because let me tell you, you guys just see the 18 packs sitting in front of you. The amount of blood, sweat, and tears that I had to shed to get this stack of 18 packs, I wouldn't recommend it. Displays, yo, hit me up if you create some displays. How do you buy in? And that's not a stupid question, dude. Exclamation point website. Well, I saw it, but not you guys. Usually the back is pretty in tandem with the front. Usually. Not always, but usually. You can once you have an eye for it, like it's easier. Everything's sold out. We'll post stuff for Wednesday. We're live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But Wednesday's breaks will be up probably by tonight. I gotta see if Nick is still up. If he's still up, I'll have him post it. Danny Ty, you know you're always welcome here. Yeah, exactly. All right, dude. I'm glad you had a good time, and welcome to the family. I appreciate you. Water popping off a little bit. Tom? Yeah. It's happened frequently. Dude, we've seen some crazy errors on here. That is for sure. I still have to go back and clip the miscut Hidden Fates, because that was like the first time I've ever seen that. I also have to remember when I did that. Oh, plenty. Yeah, we had a 35 hit Evo box with multiple EXs in the same pack. The God Pack? Oh, yeah. The reason, like, what made it, like, obviously God Packs are known now, but the reason why that video popped off, how miscut, dude, there was white on the top, and it said, like, property of something. It was cut off. You couldn't see it. It was probably the most messed up thing I've seen. Well, like people will say, like, "Oh, what grade is this gonna get as a miscut?" And I'm like, it doesn't really matter what grade you get. It's the fact that it's a miscut. And the more like it's weird because like it's counterintuitive. The highest condition card is going to get the highest grade. Dredsington, thank you very, very much for gifting that sub. Appreciate it. The more severe that a miscut is, the more valuable. And it's hard to value those because everything is unique. One of the most dilapidated miscuts was Pua. Pua, I got his Entei. It literally looked like a second grader cut it out. Just like there was like rounded corners in the middle of the card. Crazy. The Grand Prix Zard? Maybe I know it is a different terminology. I don't know. It's excessive. I have a contractor coming, I think this Saturday. I hope this Saturday. If not, it's next Saturday. Because the gaming stream with another PC and all my... I'm making a combo collection / gaming stream room, and I'm having the contractor come out to help me out with that because like what I want is simple, but like I just don't want to have to mess around with buying the tools, the table saw, and all that nonsense. Your ditto. I mean, yeah. The Japanese illustrators are that came out a few days ago. Can you give me more background on that? Because I can't speak on it because I haven't done my homework. Especially if it came out a couple days ago, dude. A couple days ago, I straight up, like, was non-functioning. Look, I will, for sure. Well, if it was a fan art winner and it was a 1/1 card, that person, a 1/1 Zard, I can't even tell you how much that would be worth. How can you tell if a pack is resealed? Unless, like, they did a really bad job on the outside, you're not going to know until you open, like, 10 packs and you don't get anything. Is it a one of, like, it came out a couple days ago, is what he said. Oh, there's time. Okay, so it's not a 1/1. Yeah, but not always is there going to be that tell, Daddy Ty. There could be a person out there that has perfected their scamming craft. I'm telling you right now, where if you are not even getting a GX out of 9 packs of Hidden Fates, it's a little bit sus. You see what we do in 9 packs of Hidden Fates, it pops off. We at least get something, at least. Oh yeah, dude. The reason why that made it so crazy is because like we were one of the first confirmed God packs, at least recorded on a live stream. At that point, like nobody knew it existed yet. We just heard rumors, but there was nothing online. Champlin Ekans. I mean, if there's a bunch of them of that specific Zard, like I said, I would have to do homework on it, but it's sounding like it's in abundance. I mean, odds I just met today. But obviously he seems knowledgeable. He seems like, you know, he's doing his thing. But like if someone's getting 50, regardless if it's me or if it's him, doesn't seem like it's too short. Like there's not a shortage of it. Four, 10, 17. You've got some good stuff tonight, Daddy Ty. Right, but it's not just one per. Like my understanding was, oh, there was only one card. Electric or Vivid Voltage, probably. Yes. I mean, it's only a matter of time, dude, before someone gets a Zard. You know what I mean? Before you get your first gold, your first hyper. You just got to give me the opportunities. Right. I mean, regardless of whatever the situation is, the point is like, it's not hard to get. Dude, honestly, like, 1 week they didn't take my garbage, but I'm assuming it was because there was something that wasn't recyclable in a bag of packs. But 1 week they didn't take them, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? And then last week they were fine, so hopefully I don't have to run in with issues. Otherwise, there's a dentist who has a dumpster, and I went to grade school with his kids. They're like, yo, I'm sure you ain't filling up this dumpster. Do I have any reasons why I don't do personals? Because we do breaks. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, that's what we do. Absolutely, dude. It's Christmas every day. Grab locked. When the play, dude, that playmat is large. I love it. The fact that people had the opportunity to get it and I don't gotta worry about it, it's beautiful. This one, but it's huge. I mean, it's always going to be there, you know? Exclamation point, merch. The link that's been automatically said in chat a bunch of times that you didn't click. Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. Full art colorless. Charles, there you go. Weller. Dude, all of those like, I mean, dude, you said Japanese cards look cool. I mean, like, come on. I'm going to have to agree with you, dude. I'm going to have to be very inclined to agree. Why don't we have US versions of this? Like, dude. There's also Pikachu's dressed up like Magikarp, Gyarados, Rayquaza, Charizard. That's an easy collab. Easy. It's a no-brainer, dude. So Haley wanted me to make a birthday list / Christmas list / any list for like any occasion to buy me gifts. And I told her, you don't need to buy me gifts. So I was like, no, make a list. Because I want to get you gifts. And I hate looking for stuff. So make it easy for me by make a list. And I was like, okay. I was looking at Displate for like, because I've had Anna Banana and Kimmy sent me a Raichu Displate, which I love. No more Pokemon stuff on Display. Daddy Thigh just bought a mouse pad. Congrats, dude. Any other thing you could think of on Display for sale? Pokemon stuff, gone. The floor is full of packs. Stephanie and Charles. Both of you being a mini binder? Okay. Wait, what'd you do? Dude, you're telling me. A navy blue what? The extra large mouse pad? I mean, it's just going to be the art on it. I'll show you how big it is after I line up this next break. I have the small. There's small promos of each card, like small versions, not full art. This is how big, like, the playmat is. It's huge. At least double the size of the one on camera. Like legit, dude. I guess. I didn't even know that there was a choice. I have one more thing. I have a sweatshirt, my face on a shirt. Well, the only thing you have to factor in is people manhandling the cards. But I agree. After buying a couple of raw collections from people, and people stuffing, 5, 10 cards in one top loader, never again. Only time I buy raw is if I pull something for someone and I offer that on the spot. Oh, she been sleeping, dude. And for your convenience, dude, ran through the dishwasher twice on high temperature heat. Oh, dude, especially during COVID, maybe months. If you're not using, honestly, dude. Yes, I do have Instagram. Honestly, dude, like, put it to you this way, okay? I went from past situations, people have been here, literally Satan. Literally Satan was my last long-term relationship. Played the field, had my fun, whatever. Third date, this one stayed here for a weekend. I told her, I'm like, yo, I stream until 3 a.m. and business comes first, and I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fine, no problem. Let me know when you get off or you're on your last one because I'm going to cook you dinner. And I'm in my head, I'm like, 3 a.m., you're not going to cook me dinner. I appreciate the sentiment, but you're not. Stayed up until I got off at 3 or 4 in the morning, cooked me dinner from scratch. Obviously, I'm a person who believes in taking the time, making sure. Definitely, I can't say that there's been bad things. Like, obviously, no one's perfect, but really hard. Really having to look for bad things. I haven't found any bad things yet. So, we'll see. But so far, everything's been amazing. Honestly. Oh, dude, believe me. Legitimately, Satan was my last, like, worst case scenario, dude, that you could ever imagine. Lucky to be here, honestly. I'm gonna give you guys a moment. I'm just gonna use the restroom. No, dude, it's you either you know or you don't. Trust me. Oh, Daddy Ty, you got trainer this thing? And it's not even the fact of cooking dinner, right? Like let's be real here. Honestly, like for me, the ideal person, don't be selfish and don't lie. That's like everything else is whatever. Don't be selfish, don't lie. That's what, and dude, hold on. Restroom and coffee. Walking right back, guys. Okay, I have coffee. Let's get through these breaks. Give away the box. I'll tell you what, I'll give away the booster box maybe after I have to randomize the last couple breaks. It's been a while since we've seen a Zard, ladies and gentlemen. We got 3. Where did I go? To the restroom and to make a coffee. Because I am human. And sometimes I gotta, use the restroom. I'm sorry. Well, I just don't want to burn my tongue so then I can't taste food for the next couple of days. Because I have an ice cream that I'd really, really like to eat after the stream. And I want to taste it. Almost perfect. Now I'm burning. Don't burn. Delicious. All right, time to open. Cheers to all of you. I love you. Charizard is a dragon? No. I'm assuming with all the question marks that you are trolling. The only time the Zard is a dragon, as of recently, it would be Flashfire. And that's the blue Dragon Zard, which is gorgeous. Listen, dude, Dragon, there's more than just the Zard. Honestly, we're still making good time, dude. With 17 breaks and me talking and rambling, like, this is still, like, really good time. What's up, Warren? Toxicity. Yeah, you also forget that Electric is in here too. Electric's got some heat, dude. Ooh. Yo, don't stop believing. Staravia. You guys falling asleep on me? What's going on? Purloin with a Jigglypuff. I know it's a Monday, but come on. Breathe life. If you're here and you still have a pulse, drop some beige heads. If I see enough beige bucks or beige heads, I will drop a Zard equivalent of beige bucks in the chat. That's pretty good. Trainer, rare fossil. I'm gonna have to see more for me to be inclined to drop beige bucks up in this chat. We're at 25%. I want to see, like, I want to be at 100 right now. That's not a beige head. That's a dog. Grass. Okay, we're getting there. I would say we're at like 60% right now. 75 maybe. Good enough. Zard equivalent of Beach Bucks. That's your dog? Well, he's cute. Haven't been here long? All good, dude. Hey, thank you for those 100 bits, dude. Appreciate ya. Cryptic Ray. She, but thanks. Sorry, dude. Adorable dog, regardless. She's a good girl. One of those long Mondays? Well, dude, it's technically already Tuesday here. That's how long my Monday's been. This Monday's so long that it's Tuesday, dude. Do I have a Red Cheeks Pikachu? I do, actually. Thank you for that follow, Cryptic Red. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Dark Red, Dark. Michelle. The Red Cheeks is an error. What's better? Better in terms of value, better in terms of cards that you would specifically want in your collection? Like that's the reason why it's a hard question to answer, you know? I couldn't tell you. I'm excited for both. I don't want to choose between. I want them both. It looks better. I forgot what we were talking about already, dude. Hold on. Oh, what, the Red Cheeks? Yeah. It's hard to spot, dude. It's one of those errors where it's like, you definitely have to, like, do a double take if you don't know what you're looking for. Those have been going up at sales too, yeah. I think I have. It's hard to speculate when all things are considering. You got to do that research. Oh yeah, absolutely. And it all depends. Like if you're talking about collectability, dude. The Mulan quote, yes, I did. You're gonna earn them back while you're here enough. I'm not gonna entertain the idea of bailing you out of the decision that you made. More electric, by the way. Oh, absolutely, dude. Every pack that I open takes me back. And that's the God honest truth. That's not like me trying to like get a pull quote. I just love opening packs. That's what it comes down to. Kingler. No, I didn't. I came back from it. I then went back and said, don't do it. I was memeing. Kyoshi, I didn't even know you were still here, dude. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Whoa. hyper, got my heart going, but still a hyper trainer regardless. Mr. Quack Tai. My oh my. I love all of you. I also love all of you. And you. Are the rare foils the ones in the back? Anything V, GX, EX, Shiny, Hyper, anything pretty much of that rarity gets top loaded and put in the back. Anything hollow, soft. Anything like reverse hollow or hollow gets soft sleeve off camera as well. If I did that on camera, we'd be here for a lot longer. So it's done off camera. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Just to highlight the fact again, and I don't want Daddy Ty to forget it or anybody else, Daddy Ty once sent me an email, very, very strongly worded and negative for getting Trainer in his first break, and then sent an email following saying he was sorry, did not realize how good Trainer was. Just saying. You're never going to live that down, dude. I'm just letting you know that now. I almost want to post the email, like, side by side. I wouldn't do that, though. But it's pretty funny. You can't make that stuff up, dude. Dude, straight up paragraph. And I'm reading through this, and I'm like, oh, boy. He's like, Trainer sucks. Like, I don't sell individual cards. We do breaks. It's little experiences like that. I'm happy you came around. Because a lot of people don't. Lone Grimer. It's interactions like that, dude, that like you can't really like make those up. They just happen. Sophocles, full art trainer. My oh my, Quack, Mr. Dang, or Mr. Ty. We've come a long way, haven't we, dude? The same man who sent me a strongly worded email about that trainer spot. Pulling more trainers. Love to see it. I don't sell singles because everyone in breaks are getting their card. Every single card of the break goes out to the people in here. I really don't plan on it either. I mean, there might be, you know, exceptions here and there. Who knows? But that's not what we do here. Generally speaking. Okay. I'll take the Hollow Zard. Yo, honestly, not the worst centering I've seen. Good 9 on a good day. Add Andrew. There you go, dude. I've seen worse centering. Dude, I'm not seeing any of those print lines. Like, dude, honestly, like, it's a solid 9. These are Evolutions XY. Booster boxes. Booster boxes have been selling for $400 to $500. Honestly, dude, I've seen worse odds. I've seen some bad ones, some doozies. Potentially. I would say solid 9 all day. Andrew, very nice. Onyx. Trainer, Brock's Grit. The Zard Touch, oh yeah. Oh, absolutely, dude. Almost a 9-hour stream. Dude, this is a light jog. Last Friday was 13 hours. Also a light jog. My record is 32. Once November comes around, I'll probably end up breaking that record on accident. No problem, dude. It's a pleasure. Yeah. Like, I'm not even, like, trying to, like, toot my own horn. It's just facts. Yes. These ones I'm opening right now, but we're opening a bunch of different... Bro, we're 2 Zards off of pulling every Zard. Optimus Elite, thank you for that follow. Dude, in 9 packs, we pull 3 of the 5. I have that Zard in a BGS 10, dude. Love that card. I've sent it in so many times to try and get it bumped up to a black label. It just wouldn't do it. What's up, Catherine? How you doing? These are people splitting boxes. So you buy in, you get a random type. The person who got fire gets every single one of those. Wigglytuff. Perfect example of not using PSA or BGS as a grading company. I scooped up a first edition Dark Raichu that got like one of the highest grades on one of these no-namer companies. Cracked it open, sent it in, got a 9.5. I think I ended up paying $35 for it. Is that Kirby? No, that's Wigglytuff. Is this a cat in a hat? No, it's a tortoise and a shell. Dude, I think there's like a law firm I don't even know if that company for grading is even around anymore. People think that they're smart, like going through a no-namer company. Oh, well, I saved a ton of money and it'll be worth just as much. It doesn't. It's random. If it wasn't random, nothing would fail. Everyone would take the fire spot and we'd be sitting here twiddling our thumbs. No. You can't, but I would always be careful of buying loose packs. Exclamation point. Oh, absolutely, just more. Alright, Planeswalker. Sounds good, buddy. You stay classy. Exclamation point website. You buying on the website. We're sold out for tonight, but I'll post Wednesdays. I mean, our record is 10 Zards. Sports stud, you got to do the homework yourself, dude. Don't be expecting people to give you that info. Information and research takes time. Time equals money. If someone else is going to do that, I understand. Yeah, what is near mint? Don't, dude, there's people out there. PSA 8. I mean, depends. Odds is just passionate about that Pokemon. I respect it. I mean, graded at an 8, what is it worth? You know? If you're holding it long term, it's always going to be worth it. But you got to look. No brainer then, right? I think it's an obvious question. Don't doubt yourself, but also, you know, especially if you did the homework, don't doubt yourself. Don't overthink stuff. What did I just do? If you have to make a deal like very, very quick and you got to think on the fly, and you don't have, like, let's say someone has a binder in front of you, dude, and they offer you a flat number, and they're like, you either take it now, I'm not going to give you time to look up whatever. You know, obviously, I would say probably steer away from a deal like that, but if it's truly a good deal and you're second guessing yourself, count how many cards are in the binder. Take whatever he wants for the entire binder, divide it by the amount of cards. If everything, you know, if everything in the binder is $1, at least, assuming, you know, you could at least make your money back selling it for at cost, pretty much, or like, you know, what you paid for it. That's definitely not a blanket statement, but you could use that instead of sitting there and having to look up every card. All right, dude, sounds good. What was your question, Optimus Elite? Cards are beautiful, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, you buy it on the website. You buy a spot in whatever break you're in. You can buy as many spots as you want. Um, List of names and types gets randomized on screen to see what you're assigned, and you get every single card of your type. Everything reverse hollow. If there's any hollow on the card, it goes out to you, your type. Anything non-hollow. What if you buy multiple spots? Then you get more cards. More fun. You got some sweet types? What'd you get, my guy? You get Trainer and Steel. Steel Grass. I'm going to play you some good cards there. I'm going to try my best to at least. I mean, it's a valid question. That's an uncut sheet of Fossil. All the hollows. Uh, Honestly, let me post some breaks for Wednesday right now for people to get like first, crack at. Let me check this website right now. You could use PayPal, you could use your credit card directly. There's multiple forms of payment. Okay, I'm going to make at least like 3 or 4 breaks for Monday real quick. Or for Wednesday. What's the date gonna be? 28th. Hold on, just give me a moment here. Also, be sure to enter into our booster box giveaway. It's active right now. If you're in the chat, you can join. Use your Beige Bucks. Get on in there. Two. Break 3. Thank you for those bits. I appreciate you. Hold on, just give me a moment here, guys. Appreciate you being patient. Alright, break 4 is up. I'll keep it at 4 for now, just to keep this tonight going. Let me remove all the other stuff from the website so it doesn't clog it up. Whoever just followed, I love you. Thank you. I appreciate you. What is on the website right now? 22. Okay. All right, we got 4 breaks on the website. Okay, Wednesday's breaks are up on the website, and that's all that's on the website right now. No, nothing. You didn't miss nothing. Sorry. I just added Wednesday's breaks. So people have first crack at those before they start filling up. T Nookie, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Malmark, VMAX, Dark. You don't even have to watch the VOD. You could do exclamation point giveaway, and use that same link and it'll tell you who the winner is. But yes, you have to message me your address, otherwise I can't ship it. It's on my Instagram. It's kind of hard to show on the live, but it's on Instagram. Slam windows. Roll them. Vitality band with a bolt on. More thick electric. Fuller. More Pekka, electric. Number 3. Spot number 3 on for Wednesday already purchased. Blaine's Last Stand with a Jinx. Giovanni's Exile. Full Art Trainer. Zapdos. Malamar, Psychic, Moltres Zapdos, Articuno, colorless. Arthur, there you go, my guy. And Gary. Oh, it's a beautiful one for sure. We pulled a gold one of those tonight, dude. Hard to pull from Tag Team All-Stars. Blaine's Last Stand. Parasect. I forgot I had you know where I'm going tomorrow morning. God bless. It's a beaut, dude. Truly a beaut. Poltergeist. Meltan. Butterfree, Grass. Galarian Corsola, Psychic, Full Art. Gorgeous. Arthur. Venusaur, Grass, Raymond, Vernos, yeah, got everything. The playmat is super nice. Honestly, we've been like opening it as we need it. We haven't had to open those yet, but we will. Speaking of playmats, though, I don't know if you were here, Maggie, but I showed off how big these playmats are on our exclamation point merch. They're huge. I don't know if you were here for it. You didn't see. First off, new merch. And honestly, very happy with it. So this, you see the one on camera? This is probably like at least double. It's huge. Legit, like, I can't wait for the mug to come in. It's like the last thing I'm waiting for. Legit, it's huge. Beyond my like wildest expectations, honestly. Fighting. Oh, I can't draw at all. Have you seen me sign a card? No, this was done by an artist. I wish I could draw that good. I just have visions. I've been very, very lucky to work with the artists that I have because they're amazing. For our breaks, no, not currently. The merch, maybe? We don't handle the merch. Like, I just set the price and provide the artwork, and then Stream Elements handles it from there. Dude, what am I getting stuck on? Breaks? Not currently. Maybe sometime in the near future, though. We will revisit the international options. Once COVID dies down a little bit, we return to some sort of normalcy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Grab locked fighting. Maggie, I've been pulling you some heat tonight. If you haven't already noticed. You've been watching? Okay, just making sure. RoboBeat, honestly, dude, I could eat. If I'm telling the truth with you, I could eat Crown Tundra. Yeah, I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Been here since break one, dude. Dedication. No, I think I randomized up to 22. 20? I'll let you know when we get there. I posted Wednesday's breaks on the website, though. Shiny hunting is fun. I agree. What is the new way, the new method? Because I saw a couple posts about that. Oh, okay. So you run raids and you hopefully run into a shiny. Well, Lord Farquaad, I appreciate it, but I assure you, dude, for it to be fast forwarded, this would have to be pre-recorded, and let me tell you, it's not. But I appreciate it. Graph locked for fighting. Maggie again. Oh, you don't get to see if it's shiny until after you catch it. That's a little bit of hype. Lord Farquaad. He huffed and he puffed. And he signed the eviction notice. Dude, I haven't watched Shrek in a minute. A hot minute. One mini binder. Raymond. There you go, sir. I'm no messenger boy, princess. I'm a delivery boy. I miss it. I honestly, dude, those movies will be rewatched until the end of time. By me, at least. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is shipped together. Regardless if you buy into one day, all the days, 2 of the days, whatever. You get tracking by the very latest, like this coming Monday, or Tuesday night is the latest. At the latest next Tuesday. So if you buy in Wednesday or Friday, it's all included in one package. There's a ton of them, dude. Pirates of the Caribbean, Godfather, like all across the board. I already kind of put them away. You got a bunch though. I know that. You'll be able to see them on the replay because I call it out usually. I kind of got to keep it going, dude, because that's just the way it goes. I'm sorry. I appreciate you being patient though, but the replay is always on there. It's super late. Hang in there. Oh, we're fine. Maggie, this is a brisk jog. You gotta work out now. I appreciate the concern, Maggie, though. I appreciate it. It makes me feel all special. That Blossom is clean, too. I like that card. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You feel like you'd get tired? Honestly, like, it's fine. Like, I'm more trying to, like, get through the rest of the breaks just so people can see it before they can fall asleep. That's my bigger concern. Especially if it's their first time here. It is what it is, though. You know, like, I'm opening fast. Like, honestly, in 9.5 hours, this is really good time for 17 breaks. And these are all beefy breaks. Nothing is lower than 54 packs. Well, except for the Tag Team All-Stars one. See, like, it's still, like, it's normal, like, speed in my head. Like, if anything, like, I feel like I'm going too slow. Like, and I know that could sound, like, disingenuous, but I swear to God, that's how I feel, like, genuinely. I need to grab another box of Eva. Be right at the back. Yeah, I need to grab another box of Eva. Hold up. let's continue. Wait, I left the booster box on the counter. Mr. Ty, I hope I pull you your first Zard for the stream, my guy. At least on here. I just folded that like an absolute ding dong. Listen, dude, it's been a pleasure pulling you these beautiful cards. That's all I gotta say. Alright, let's continue. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. I'm out of top loaders. Why? Hey, grab another case of top loaders. Hold on. I'm sorry. Empty. Top loaders. Absolutely, dude. If there's breaks full, then I'm opening them. No excuses. Looks like those one-day spots. Might have to rip some open. Dude, hopefully I can bring that magic to you. A little bit of that heat. Just a little bit, dude. Okay, brick 19 starting now. Thank you guys for being patient. I ran out of everything all at once and I need to go get it. Best luck to everybody in this break. Everybody. Minchino. You want to be like me when I grow up? I want to be like you when I grow up. How about that? Ever think about that? Glossifleur. one too many on that card trick. Don't tell your mom I'm up this late. I won't tell anybody, dude. I ain't no snitch. What time do I usually start? 6 p.m. Central Time, my guy. 6 p.m. Central Time. I kind of have a dream job for some people. I mean, for sure. I definitely acknowledge that. I know. At the same time, though, dude, like, it ain't just opening packs. Like, the business end of stuff, I stay up for 24 hours 2 to 3 times a week. It ain't for fun. It's to make sure everything goes up. There's a lot of preparation, a lot of business end stuff. And let me tell you, dude, it didn't take one. This didn't happen overnight. And I think a lot of people maybe think like, oh yeah, I could do that. Let me copy and paste this dude's website, boom, and guess what? Nothing happens because that's the dedication that you had. You couldn't even type your own description. But I'm thankful for it every day. Fitzmaster and I'm Greasy Boy, both of you, thank you for the follows. Oh, I love it. Believe you me, dude. I absolutely love what I do. Mail is probably the best thing ever, yeah. We had those in breaks at one point. It's been a while. Base set, followed by Team Rocket, followed by Legendary Collection. Oh, that's the best way, odds. Dude, that's what I used to do when I first started grading cards. I would grade them sometimes like 3 at a time, 10, 4, here and there. And they'd slowly make their way back, and you forget about it. It's like Christmas. That's not gold. That's a full art Torkoal Fire. 9.5, 2 sub-10s. My bad, dude, my bad. I mean, Lord Fark, what rush are you in? Are you going to sell your cards as soon as you get them? If not, wait. Like, just send them in and you'll get them when you get them. I think the impatience, and believe me, dude, I know we live in an Amazon Prime one same-day delivery era, but sometimes good things take time. The prices right now, dude, if you're not going to sell your stuff and you're going to keep it for, you know, at least a year or so, 5 years optimal, it's probably still going to be worth it. You're overthinking it at that point. If you're not in a rush to sell them, why not? I mean, Optimus, that is like the most general way I've seen anyone say anything. You can count on one constant. Pokemon goes up over 10. Just what it is. Okay. Like, again, what's... Unless you're in a rush to sell them, send them in, dude. Let's say they end up hiring a fleet of people and they get through grades quicker. You might be in that wave. The Charmander, maybe a sign of good things to come. Wigglytuff. Fairy. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that. I think people that look at values in terms of like daily, weekly, monthly, you're narrowing the scope too much. Look long term. Has there ever been a Zard that's not fire type? Yes. There's been a few. Most recent notable one is from Flashfire. It's a blue Mega Zard and it's Dragon. If you're a person that's checking values daily, you're going to make bad decisions. Like, if you check values daily and act rashly based on that, you're more than likely going to make a decision that you're going to regret. That's a good one. It's like day trading, dude. Day trading, any trader will tell you, is gambling. They don't know if it's going to go up or down. I mean, I told you, they look good. Sonya with a Marnie. I mean, I know we're probably at the point where it's over 4,000. And we pulled 41. I would guess it's probably like 1 in 100 floating around that. That's good, dude. Best of luck to you. Hopefully you got some hidden gems in there. Dreadnought upside down. Full art. Water. Linda. It's been a while since we've seen the Burnings art too. It's been a minute. Absolutely. Bodybuilding dumbbells. Making coffee, my guy. We're getting there. It's about to be break 20. Next thing you know, we'll be at 23. Wishful baton. Mr. Z, make no mistake that I am here to open packs. Last year I opened up over 150,000 packs. I intend to break that record this year. Nay, shatter it. So, we'll see. Speed. Correct. Blastoise. Record is 32 hours. We'll probably break that record for the end of the year. Biggest break, 1,300 packs. We'll probably go to break that record before the end of the year. I'm here to break records, but if I'm going to leave any sort of mark or my, footprint in Pokemon, I want people to remember me as the person who didn't stop, who literally opened a ridiculous amount of packs. Yes, you get all the hollows from your Ascent set and reverse hollow. Anything that's hollow, any sort of hollow to the highest rarity, you are getting. No, this is just how much. Probably. So somebody's gonna get that in their bulk. Dragonite. They're putting the comments that I can't do non-hollow rares. Hey, we're family friendly in here, but I respect that enthusiasm, my guy. I appreciate the compliments. Yamper. No, you're fine, dude. Temptation's taking for that follow. Ah, one more. Sorry. Older packs? Try your luck on eBay, my guy. Buy some old storage units. Maybe you'll get lucky. Terps, thank you for your follow. I appreciate you. Your boy, Anton. Thank you also for your follow. How is my guy opening them so fast? Time. Time and practice, my friend. Hypergolicipod grass. John, very nice. Where do I get my packs? I dig a hole in my backyard until I find it. Then I get them. No, we're business. We get them through all the proper channels. I pay my taxes to good old Uncle Sam. No resealed, no middleman, no junk. Like Pablo. Yeah, dude. Like Pablo. I always like the one fact about Pablo, dude, where like I think it was like $30,000 or $40,000 a year he spent on rubber bands to rubber band his money. Insane. What's the? I mean, we're you know swiftly approaching ankle level. It's a regular problem. I know, like the dude. Like, you have to imagine how much money this guy had. He offered, because he was banned from his country in Colombia. Oh, my headset finally died. I'm going to have to swap them out. He offered to buy the national debt. And you have to understand, they're already like corrupt leaders as is. Like, there had to have been a conversation in that room where they were like, wait a minute. Before we say no, the national debt out. Oh, if I didn't clean packs for 10 streams, this would be dysfunctional. I've pulled the wifey and you. The packs? It's the last people on the list going upwards, depending on how. Correct. If I pull a Zard and the fire break, the person gets it. Correct. You're a natural, dude. You're already getting the hang of it. I gotta connect these headphones now. Unlucky. Dude, did you see what you got? Daddy Ty, you got full art, shinies. Gomo? That Charmander in a high grade gets like $100 or more. Dude, Miley Cyrus has been making a comeback. Going more of a country route. I like it. break 20. Does it contain the same booster pack? Our mystery prizes are a mini binder with a pack in the back of it. And right now it's Darkness Ablaze. That can change. Trainer's a good spot. Ain't that right, Mr. Ty? You're tired? No, not tired. Am I in Wisconsin? No. Close though, dude. Close. I could be in the future. And move out of this godforsaken state of Illinois. Why can't you post? Post what? How do you buy tickets? You use Beach Bucks, 100 Beach Bucks. Yeah, you're telling me. Any meme that's like, oh, Illinois people, let me tell you, dude, we've been hating Illinois way before you wannabe Illinois haters ever hated it, okay? I hate the state. I asked my parents and my grandparents, you had the entire United States to choose from, and you chose the second worst one. I ask them every day. In terms of taxes, Cali. Dude, don't even pay the toll. Stick it to them. Those tolls, the pizza capital, are you talking deep dish? Because deep dish is not pizza. That's bread with sauce on it. Ain't no pizza capital. The real pizza's in the suburbs. That's what they don't tell you. I'm talking about taxes, dude, okay? Why would I go to California, pay more taxes when I can go to Florida or any other state other than that and enjoy other beaches and have more money in my pocket? You tell me that. I give a crap about beaches. Yeah, you preyed on my every mistake. A man riding a crocodile will propose to you, though. You act like that's a bad thing. I could say no. And maybe it's a nice gentleman. Maybe I'll say yes. Who knows, dude? It's 2020. It's my life. Oh yes, Daddy Ty. I would not lie to you. That was a lot of acronyms that I'm not familiar with, but ND, assuming North Dakota. Dude, I will take a hurricane. I could replace furniture. At least I'll have the money to do so without paying high taxes in the States. I hate this state, honestly. I hope everyone moves out of it and it just gets like sold off to other states and we just get rid of it. Oh, gotcha. Hello, noise. Yeah. I had an ear itch. Excuse me. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose. All right, let's continue. If any of you are planning a vacation in Chicago, you did it wrong. Go back, try again. Is that chair comfortable? Yes. Cubs fan or a White Sox fan? No. I don't have emotional reactions when a team wins the World Series. I don't care. Unless I'm financially invested, like being in fantasy or whatever. These multi-super athlete billionaires, millionaires, do not care if I live or die. So why should I care if they do well or not? No, it's just sports in general, dude. And then on top of that, all these athletes trying to have a political opinion, but don't see a dime taken out of their paycheck to whatever cause that they believe in. How high are my socks? Their ankle. Oh, I like sports. I've grown up playing sports my entire life. Keep politics out of everything. Just delete politics. We start over. It's like, what opinion? The pay is super good. Compared to your expenses, your pay sucks. They have to pay you more so you could survive. Okay, we're not going to delve down this, and inevitably I'm just going to delete this because if anybody is typing their political opinion, number one, backspace, number two, we don't care. And I'm opening this fast. Oh my gosh. like I really don't want to have to ban you, but like I don't care what side you're on, dude. I don't care. Nobody cares. What's the card you keep taking out and putting the side first? The code card. Yeah, you make 38 work in security. We don't talk politics in here. How do I open so fast? Time and practice. And Marzi Barzi, how are you doing? Crobat. Dark. Dude, there is not a unit of measurement small enough to tell you how much I care about politics. There's like literally, what do I do with all the cards? Everything's worth something, and everybody is. These are people splitting boxes, so I send out everything. Everything is worth something. Even the energies, dude, they're a fraction of a cent. That's why I sign those and not anything else. If people ask me to sign a card. What's up, Secretly Grown? Yeah, everything gets sent out. The code cards are worth money too. We take those out of the break and we lower the spot price. We're not double dipping there either. TL1 Timo, thank you for that follow. All these follows, thank you. All of you, you're beautiful. Zygarde. Just hanging out. Oh, whoa. Thank you for all those. Thank you guys. Appreciate all of you. I'm doing okay, dude. Can't complain. Serious question on the trainer card. Is that print spotting or just how it looks? That's just how it looks. It's full art. It's textured. Pheromosa, grass. Yeah, the pins are sick. Water. All they're worth off the top? No. Everything changes every day, dude. Don't make me flex on you with your first edition Charizard. I mean, here's one flex, flex number 1, flex number 2. This is just everything within arm's reach. Do we want to have this discussion right now? Like, everything within arm's reach? Don't. This is not looking good for you, my guy. Everything within arm's reach. Need I do more? This is everything within arm's reach. Would you like to continue? I have to open the rest of these breaks. That's an uncut sheet of Fossil. There's a picture of it up close on PSA. Flashfire packs. I have a sealed box of Flashfire and they have gone up significantly. Yeah, it's an uncut sheet of all the hollows in Fossil. Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm going to do a video. I have a contractor coming this weekend, hopefully, to finalize my collection / gaming stream room, which exclamation point gaming. That dude hasn't came back, so I think I won that one. Silence. Correct. Those are black triangles, if you didn't recognize them. A lot of people don't even know what black triangles are. Yes, you should. What was first edition? If you want to know if someone is for real, especially like if you find someone maybe doing something derivative of my website, you'll figure out who's real and who's not real. Because I collect. I'm not just looking at everyone like cattle. There's real and there's wannabes. That's all I gotta say. Hindsight is 20/20, Optimus. I've talked about this before. When Pokemon was making base set first edition, and then they stopped making it and they transitioned to just base set unlimited, which is just the non-first edition of that set. They had wrappers left over that were first edition wrappers, but they didn't want to throw them out. So they wrapped the base set packs, the non-first edition packs, in first edition. They stamped the black triangle on it to cover the first edition. Hence why there are black triangles. They're very rare. Not a lot of people even know about them. The Venusaur is a good example of it. Because sometimes it's stamped poorly and you can kind of see through it. We're family friendly, Jonas goes. Please don't swear. I may or may not have 5 sealed base set boxes. No, you're fine. Non-first edition, First edition was astronomical back then, dude. And Sam, thank you for being a part of this community. I'm more than a pleasure pulling you all that heat. A wild hair one? A what? I mean, you will, but they'll just be very, very expensive. Oh, absolutely. Posty's. Posty's a goat. There you go, Daddy Ty's learning. Open one of those base set. Those? No. You don't open those. If it's a black triangle, do not open it. I did this card trick wrong, but we have a hit here. Eldegoss. I mean, dude, we live in the age of technology. It's a renaissance as far as technology goes. To find stuff laying around like that is going to be very difficult at this point. I'd bet you that the majority of stuff has been found already. You can't be strolling into like a Goodwill and finding some gems. It's possible, but it's a lot harder now. Gardevoir, Full Art, Psychic. Correct. Correct. Exclamation point Black Triangle, we opened an entire box of it 3 years ago. Oh, I'm sure, but I'm just telling you, dude, it's harder. We opened that box probably like 2 or 3 years ago, and back then a base set box was like $2,000 to $3,000, and I was getting confirmed like $20,000 offers while I was live. I can't even tell you what that'd be worth now. Everyone who bought into that break got their packs. That was like it's just the love for Pokemon, dude. Well, dude, it doesn't happen. Not trying to bug you. I mean, dude, honestly, like it's 60 FPS. It's just the next step up will be DSLR probably. Do I ever buy into my own breaks? No. As much as I would like to, as soon as I get good cards, even if we're trustable, everyone's going to assume the worst. I mean, I'll look into it. But it's a good question, Cassidy. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. And honestly, like, I welcome that because I'm never going to be arrogant to the point where I assume that I know everything. I always do my homework and stuff. I'll hit you up. Who's got water? Juliana. Very nice. You do not see that card every day. The Machank. I don't know, dude. I don't know what they're actually going to do, but I hope that they don't blow it. Not tonight. This is since release, and this is just Champion's Path. But yes. Yes, I believe. That's around, probably around 4,000 packs at this point. My boy Francis in here. How many not? This is only breaks. Stone Giorno fighting. Andrew. Very nice. That I haven't been keeping track of like this a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if we're around 100 or something like that. Because it's been a year, dude. If not more. Top loader is acceptable. For me, dude, I treat everything as waiting to be graded or already shipped off. I would say Card Saver is probably top tier. Especially better if you're submitting because it's easier for graders to get the card out. Both are acceptable though. I mean, damn is okay. How to put it in a Card Saver? I know, it could be a little bit tricky. Very carefully. There's no rushing this. Don't be afraid to put your finger in here just to, you know, let the card know that it's okay. And it's home. So you get it in like this, you can tap it in. Gorgeous. I didn't really touch the top of the card, really. There was barely any pressure. Just always be very ginger. Like this is me gripping the actual penny sleeve. Even from this point, you could tap it in. Like it's gonna go in. Lube the sides with oil. No, don't do that. Don't put your card in contact with oil. I mean, yeah, you could give it a... I mean, yeah, that's another good way of doing it. I mean, penny sleeves are pretty much all the same. So... last step for setting this out to grading. No, don't put tabs on the card. Don't put tabs on the card. This would be the next step. Graded card bag where you tear that off, it's sealed. Boom, good to go. Gold standard right there. And you could put multiple of these inside the same bag. Obviously don't overstuff it because it'll be a little bit stress on it. And don't ship it like, obviously, bubble mailer on top. Don't send that in a plain white envelope. Don't be a schmuck. Ooh, someone's up. If you look up graded card sleeve, stuff should pop up. Made by Ultra Pro. But there's other derivative stuff. What is worth grading? I grade everything in my collection. If you're talking straight monetary value, just make sure your card is going to be worth more than what you paid to have it graded. Over time, though, usually that's true across the board. Someone just bought into Wednesday's break 1. Or break 21 coming up now. I mean, that answer varies from person to person too. If you're not talking just monetary value, you're talking about just protecting your collection. Absolutely, dude. I love opening packs. Hey, excuse me.
How many more?
Oh my gosh, you scared me. I have 2 more left. 3 more left, technically. I go from sneeze to that, and you gave me a heart attack. What are you doing up? Go to sleep.
I used the bathroom.
Hmm?
I used the bathroom. You never came up.
I know. I did just keep the door open. Almost done. She gave me a straight up heart attack. You get them by being here. If you're subbed, you get more Bijou Bucks. There's a little bit of a multiplier on top of also a luck multiplier on the giveaways. If there's no trades, I'm going to continue opening. Just using the restroom really quick. All right. Oh, is it your birthday, dude? Happy birthday. You should never base your price strictly on a site that buys and sells Pokemon cards. eBay, sold listings, can't really go wrong. Let's get some hype music. Let's go. TCG players like this empty water bottle, dude. Throw it away. Don't give a website more power than it deserves. eBay sold listings. And you shouldn't... Nothing is going to tell you what a card is exactly worth. Every single card being sold, like literally... Ow. Every single card being sold is its own unique transaction. It's a reference point. It's a starting point. That's it. You shouldn't use any sold listing as Bible. It's a starting point. You got to read it. I'm assuming the way I just told you. You're going to start breakdancing, dude? You can if you want to. Just make sure not to injure yourself. Wear some padding. Caesar, Steel. Steel double hits back to back. Mark, very nice. First break ever. Is that you, Mark? I'm pulling you that Steel Heat. Let's go. Suicune. Oh, dude, it's a pleasure. It's an honor. This song slams over loudspeakers. Full art trainer, boss's orders. The boss. Who's got trainer? Gustavo. Very nice. Garbodor. I know, but dude, over time, that's the first, very, very first game's antagonist right there. That's Giovanni. Over time, the collectible value will be there. When you think of stuff that's going to be worth the most over time, right? Anything Charizard, anything Gen 1 starters is a safe bet. So like when you think about a card and you're like, I wonder if this card would be like worth it like in the long run. If you think anything Gen 1, dude, Gen 1 Gym Leader, Gen 1 Antagonist, Protagonist, whatever, it's a pretty safe bet, to be perfectly honest. You have to think how a collector would. Mewtwo being a Gen 1 Pokemon? Absolutely. Tag Team? Not really like a set that's available anymore? Absolutely. Over time everything goes up. It's just certain things are going to go up more than others. And you got to understand why. How many Mewtwo collectors do you think are out there? Fair amount. We already know there's a bunch of Zard collectors. Anything else Gen 1, I can guarantee you that there's going to be a ton of collectors. So when people say, hey, Beach, what do you think about Vivid Voltage? Gen 1, dude. Pikachu's. Is it, though? Or is it just what it's supposed to be? I mean, there's no modern Team Rocket cards besides, like, Boss's Orders. There's no modern, as much as I'd like to see it. And then the things that factor into it, dude. Is it hard to pull? Is it hard to get a high grade of it? Like, all these things, was the set, like, not readily and easily available. A lot of these things come into consideration when over time card values are concerned. Right, but that playable value is temporary. What us and most of the people in here are looking for, or at least what I'm talking about, is collectible value, which is timeless. Over time, not affected by playability and whatnot. Rangaroo, colorless. Mewtwo. Delicious. Ricardo. Very nice. Very delicious. Lycanroc, fighting. Trenton. Lord Farquaad, it doesn't matter what set we're talking about, okay? Older sets, over time, are going to go up. We know Pokemon increases over time. An exact number, I couldn't tell you. But over time, stuff will go up. It doesn't matter what era we're talking about. The constant is, over time, as sets become older, they go up. Other sets will increase more. Not like original, though. The oldest sets. Yes, dude. Obviously, the oldest sets are going to increase in value. Nothing beats a... I like this guy. But, Joey, I'm talking about collecting in general. From now to back then. The oldest stuff is obviously going to be more valuable than the newest stuff. Over time, though, you might see the most current stuff get closer to the older stuff, but the older stuff will keep going up even more. That's how it works. But yes, you are correct. You got to broaden your scope. It's not just the oldest stuff. You got to look at the future too. Oh, everything eventually becomes old. You tack 10 years on it, dude. So for those of you thinking like, man, I can't get into this Pokemon game. I'm a little bit old. You know, like I'm a little bit late to the party. You're not really, though. Joey, no. I don't know what you mean by that, but it's not too late. Because let me tell you, there's always the future. Look at what's going to be the next sought after set. People are realizing one of them was Evo. That's why it went up. Turtonator, fire. I mean, if you're looking purely for the monetary perspective, the longer you wait, the more value. Like, you could probably sell it for a lot more than what you paid for it. Yeah, I wouldn't look at it more as that. I would look at it more as like an investment, something longer term. If your scope is a year, you're not looking far enough. If you're looking daily, weekly, monthly at prices, broaden your scope. It's really not that hard. When you have the first rule in mind, what I tell people, over time, Pokemon increases. We don't know how much. Specifically, certain sets will probably be more than others. Whatever. What you can do is start to make guesses, okay? Because no one knows for sure. You can make guesses on what's going to increase most based on what has increased most now and in the past. I don't like using the term or using the analogy with stocks because people have a bad habit of looking at stocks and people look at stocks every day. I'm talking long term. As long as you're talking long term, that's what I'm talking about. And stocks are boring. Pokemon's fun. Good morning, sweetheart. Oh yeah, enough. Absolutely. Good morning to you, John. I'm in the game and I don't even know what they're going to. Not if their stock is a long-term investment. Which is why it's comparable to Pokemon? Do I sell all my codes? We remove the codes from the break and lower spot price. Do I think? I think keeping a sealed box will never be not beneficial. Like I said, certain boxes will be worth more than others over time. Generally speaking, it's anything that refers back to Gen 1. Zard is any surefire bet. But yeah. Well, I'll be live again Wednesday. You were playing just a center for a while, but you're tempted to open and hunt for the Zard. Do you think Pokemon is as big now than back then? I think it's bigger. I mean, dude, I guarantee you if you look at the census from back when Pokemon came out, the population of the world, right? Back then compared to now, even Pokemon at its lowest now was probably still bigger than its highest then. I would say it's bigger. OG, brisk jag, dude. Brisk jag. Good morning, my guy. What you doing? Did you take a little sleep? Or was my boy up just like me? Because I know you be like that sometimes. Sword and Shield was a good one. My only gripe with Sword and Shield was they put the Safari Zone, the Raid Zone, where I could catch every Pokemon and infinitely level with raids before the first gym. You put that end game, dude. Went live, then ate chicken. God bless. I'm about to demolish whatever's in the fridge, which I think is leftover eggs. Which, steak and eggs. No. I pull times for people. The only time that people don't get a time is based on centering or stuff that's happened inside of the pack, which I can't help. I can guarantee you one thing, that you could be tasing me. You can literally have 100% certainty that I am not going to damage anybody's card. It's the last thing that I'll do. I treat your cards like I treat my own. All gradable. Can you tase me? That would suck, but like to make a point, sure. All right. One mini binder, Gustavo. Congrats. Two more. I wouldn't do that. Which type did the best? Everything did well. Yeah, 1 million views. We're not going to test the theory on the most expensive pack ever. You want to buy a heavy pack and open it? A heavy pack of what, dude? First edition? There wasn't zero water. That's false. I guarantee you if I pull that box back out, there's at least 1 GX of water. El Chingon. And in the unlikely case that you're right, mini binders, hollows, reverse hollows, your share of the bulk, and an entry to potentially win the weekly booster box. But you know I'm on your side, dude. I want to pull you the best cards ever. That's all I'm saying. If you had one bad break, shake it off, get another one. Give me more opportunities to pull you heat. You're a psycho, bro. Hi, how are you? Giveaway. Without skipping a beat, dude. Just giveaway. Gimme, gimme. Didn't even let me answer. Glad you're here for the content. No, 100 points equals 1 ticket. 100 beach bucks. I mean, what's a first edition heavy even going for right now? Like, I'm skeptical of buying loose packs. Very skeptical. I wouldn't trust it. Because if you entered 10K and you didn't have enough, it's just going to enter you whatever you had enough for. You probably only had enough for one entry. And thank you for those bits too. Appreciate you. I mean, it's not odd. I would say it's going to get to a certain point where people who bought the stuff that was for sale are just going to sit on it because they know that over time it's going to go up. I love you. Well, thank you. I love you back. Oh yes, Bluebird. Never stop. Bunch of weenies, dude. Do I have a twin? No. Bunch of weenies. God bless. Calling him a weenie. And Zabby, I appreciate you saying that. I try my best to pull everyone the best cards. I'm drinking this water right over here. Why? Because I'm thirsty. Oh yeah, dude. If you see anything from the non PSA or BGS grading company, make the lowest offer you can, crack it open, and send it to another one of the real grading companies. Cash out on all the impatient, uneducated people that sent cards to that company. Dude, nothing but bops on this playlist. If you're offended by my statement about that cheap grading company, no, I didn't even have the ice cream yet. How do you go about? I mean, the same way, but be very careful. You need a glow stick. Dude, it's just my vibe in music. I love it. If you're offended by my statements about the cheap grading company, you probably got cards graded there. If you would have asked me, I would have told you not to do it. Nagato. I have Hidden Fates first on this deck. What's wrong with me? Oh well. Play it as it lies. Do I have a favorite type? I mean, I have favorite Pokemon. I would say, like, in the games, like, dragons were always, like, statted amazingly. Same with ghosts. Like, we didn't just pull this. Well, you always run the risk if you don't buy cards already graded. Some numbskull probably doesn't know how to handle a card, ship it. You know, they could list it wrong. They could put up a fake picture of a card. It becomes problematic. Psychic popping off right off the bat. Edgar, good job. No problem, Dread. Appreciate you. I'll be sure to follow up with your issue about you think you got charged twice, but I'm telling you on my end, I don't see no double charge. That makes you sad? Why does it make you sad? Don't be sad, be happy. I'm just telling you, this is a risk that you run. We got one more break after this. And we still have a booster box giveaway open. Being happy is a vibe. Absolutely, dude. I just made up for you. What did I say, dude? There's always balance. You want to buy a card, but you also don't want to get scammed? I mean, join the club, dude. Join the club. That's what we're all trying to do. That's why us reputable people got to stick together. Why do some cards look like the original? Because some of them do. Some things are timeless. You don't think that someone buying you don't think that someone buying a six-figure box is going to have a little bit of fear? It's scary. You just have to make sure you do your homework. Like, bro, but here's the beauty of it. If you don't make dumb decisions, I see it every day. Someone posting, oh, I sent friends and family because he said that's what he wanted. Yeah, don't. If anyone's telling you to send friends and family on PayPal, tell them kick rocks. I ain't no stupid. I mean, in your opinion, Joey, what if someone's favorite Pokemon is Ninetales? Friends and family, you can't charge back. If someone sends you a fake card, empty envelope, anything in between, you sent friends and family. You can no longer dispute it. Because you said to PayPal, hey, I trust this person with everything, my life. Well, that's you. You know, it comes down to opinion. If you're a fan of the Golem, beautiful. There's a card for you. Same with Ninetales. No problem. And I kid you not, ladies and gentlemen, if it's too good to be true, please, please don't be stupid. It's... Oh, yeah. Some people make that mistake and they learn cheap. Others learn a little bit more expensively. Snorlax, colorless, full art. Austin. Sing it, Selena. If you play that, it took too long for you to call back. Which song is that, dude? You think there's big Fortnite players? Dude, don't... I'm gonna ban the word fork knife in here. I hate that game. Yeah, X-ray glasses, that's what you use. Don't do it. What? It's fun for you? I just hate it, dude. I'm sorry. I'm allowed to have my opinion, too. A bunch of whiny 12-year-olds all yelling, oh, Ninja, he's my favorite. Like, honestly, like, every day where I saw a fork knife clip, anybody mentioning it, I wanted to stab myself with a spoon in my leg. What did you respect that they did for the gaming industry? Slowly just dump any other project they're working on and add microtransactions. And made every other gaming company be unoriginal and everyone to make a battle royale. No thanks. You can make the argument all day long. They had a concert in a game. How are you trying to use this as an argument for a game being good? How much was this in-game concert? Dude, the game sucked. In my opinion, okay? How much do they charge? Free. Was there a promotional skin that you could buy if you attended the concert? Or any other sort of promotional item revolving around said concert? I'm going to assume yes. Be honest with me. Plenty of microtransactions involved with all of their events. You could... That's the point, though, Joey. You could buy it if you want it. How are you not going to want it, dude? You could be Mr. Tomato Man. I saw that skin and I was literally like... Before Fortnite was even big, I played the beta because I played Battle Royales. I played PUBG. I played The Culling. People who are real don't even... The real ones only know what The Culling was, okay? The cartooniness? Dude, please don't. You're going to make me throw up. I'm going to pull hypers while I roast Fortnite. Fortnite is horrible. If the only Battle Royale you played was Fortnite or Call of Duty, I would even argue that PUBG, like, even being for, like, if you only played those three, especially if you only played two, no opinion. You haven't played enough. Apex, yes, also garbage. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Honestly, dude, after... I'm a little bit biased. Was it less garbage than Fortnite? Absolutely, but come on. I mean, the bar was set pretty low there. Anyways, I played Battle Royales probably for like a year straight. Burnt out, haven't played a Battle Royale in years now. And again, this is all opinion, not fact, but it's an educated opinion. No one saw a problem with quote-unquote bloom. If you don't know what that is, that means even if you're aiming right at somebody, it rolls a dice in the coding in the background to determine if you even hit the person. Anybody seeing that be a problem with skill? But like, dude, it's just like obvious stuff. How could that be considered competitive when there's RNG? I played 1 or 2 games of Fortnite and promptly uninstalled it. Dude, I'm talking about the game at its core. Everyone who drank the proverbial fork knife Kool-Aid, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the simple fact. If a dice gets rolled to determine if I hit a guy or not, how is that skill? Let's say both people perfectly were optimal and they both had amazing aim. They were just the perfect players. What determines who's better between them is not skill. It's a dice roll. That's not a skill game. I'm sorry. You can't. Hearthstone turned into that. Down the tubes already. You can't consider that competitive. It's only a dice game. If I make the wrong move, someone outplays me, and I'm probably more than likely gonna lose the dice roll if I don't have any dice to roll to begin with. I said 2 perfect people, professional, never gonna miss. It doesn't even matter what I'm talking about. It comes down to a dice roll, a coin flip. Like, come on, dude. You can't say that's competitive. That's wrong. I get passionate about it, OG 151, because it's like, don't insult me with that, please. And I'm not talking about the impact it had on the industry, the prize pool money, whatever, okay? I'm talking about strictly about it being considered to be competitive. Decaron, no. Maybe, probably. But yeah, that's I'll leave it at that, dude. Like, come on. Don't insult me with that. I'd rather play that. I could tell who has spent at least $100 on Fortnite right now. Joey. I never said that. I said the game is trash. In my opinion. I highlighted in my opinion. I've played CSGO. I've played Rocket League. You have. So you have invested interest and a bias. Not to play that card, but I'm going to go ahead and null and void the argument there. Just like anyone who says CGC is the best. More factual? Oh, I agree. Rocket League, straight up, if you are more skillful, you will win more games. There's not a dice roll. Yeah, I just presented facts to you. Fall Guys. Dude, I have respect for people that play Rocket League on keyboard and mouse. The argument was, is the game competitive? I said no, and I presented my argument by saying there is a dice roll, RNG. You only roll dice with heavy Pokemon packs. See, that's the kind of dice that I can get behind right there. Professional Among Us player. Dude, let me tell you, I played Rocket League when it first came out. I paid $9 for that. I don't even know my playtime on that. Best $9 I've ever spent in my life. And like, I learned how to fly before like everyone learned how to fly. Over time, dude, everyone can fly. Like, it's not like, I remember when I learned how to like fly and hit the ball, I was like God tier. And then everyone was figuring it out. Now it's free. Yeah, well, everyone's taken on that microtransaction approach now. They had to. Miss Pac-Man, though? Water Hyper. Here we go. Joey. I was bad at what? Rolling dice?
You don't like Fortnite because you're bad at it. That's what Ninja said. And he bans all the people that says Fortnite is bad.
Do you want me to play a Barney song for you, dude? Please. Don't deny the facts. You've been bested. Please. No. I don't like Fork Knife because it was a bad game. I could roll dice for free. Probably have more fun. I don't know how else to spell it out for you. You could ignore what I'm saying, and then it makes sense. I like games that are competitive. Okay, Fortnite is not competitive because if you're aiming at a guy, it's not based on me aiming at it and hitting at him that's going to do the damage. It's coding in the back that's going to randomly determine how much damage or if I even do damage. That's what I just said. So I've said it probably 10 times now. We could ignore that, or we can, you know what I mean? You play WoW? Yes, I do play WoW. But I don't acknowledge it as competitive. Attacking another game is not a good reason or a good argument. When did I say WoW was competitive? Can we get a replay, please? Yeah. So there's really no more of an argument to be had. Case in point, moving on. Wasted too much breath on that horrible game. Glad it's already on its way out. You haven't played the game since it came out? Zard, dude, one break. In one break, we pulled 3 of the 5. Ooh, I see something here. All hollows and reverse hollows. If there's any hollow on the card, anything reverse hollow or up, it goes to the type. So yes. Mega Venusaur. That's grass. It depends on what you want, like what you're looking for, Lone Wolf. What games do you like? It all depends. Big plant. We got one more break to pull up. Dude, 3 Zards that I count have been pulled today. There's been countless others from Evo. Grass adding to it. photographer. Where's Pop? Dude, he might be streaming right now. I don't even know. He was here earlier. Could be LARPing. Trainer. Zohib. Very nice. And that mute reverse. Whoa. Ooh, 2 giveaways. Sad break for Jaden. Where'd you get, Jaden? Dark Fairy? There was some. I'll get you next time, dude. I always balance it out. Look at Edgar, dude. Edgar, perfect example. Last break, he's like, I didn't get nothing. And then next break, oh. Gold sus. Hoosier, Poppy. Hoosier, are you from Indiana, dude? I almost went to that business school. Electric or Dragon. Let's see. And Sand. Bought a bunch of stuff. Hope you enjoy that when it gets to you, dude. Dragon. So that's with that electric spot. To free type for 60 seconds? I mean, it was probably long, dude. Just split it up. Oleana, that was a trainer. This list isn't done. ¿Por qué? Dude, where is the spot that I'm missing? I'm gonna have to go back and look. Hold on. Found it. Okay. Let me line it up. Last break of the evening. Hobounder Ware, thank you for that follow. randomize this. After this break, I will close the booster box giveaway. See who wins it. Okay. You hit enter. Do one more. I am doing one more break. Played WoW, Old School RuneScape, Ragnarok Online, Forest Horizons. Played Pokemon since I was a kid, but don't have a Switch. Can't play those games. Would be a computer game, Xbox, PlayStation games. Call me Hunts. If you try to skip my girl Taylor Swift, just see your way out. Come on, dude. T Swift. Okay, rattling off 5 to 10 games that you could try. Suck it. Yeah. Why don't you keep sucking eggs? See you later. Stinky. You smell funny. Bro, completely civil people the entire time. Last 10 minutes of the stream and I gotta hear this. The disrespect towards Taylor Swift. How dare you? Vinny, I had some guy in here, dude. I had some guy in here who was like, don't let me flex that first edition Zard on you. I started pulling out stuff, dude, in arm's reach. I was like, okay, I got this, I got this, I got that. I was like, do you want to continue? And he didn't come back. You come in here with that energy, dude, I'm going to meet it. I had to show him. No, not you. To the T-Swizzle haters. I wouldn't talk to you like that, dude. And your Yeezys, dude. I wanted a pair of Yeezys, legit. Okay, let me randomize, or let me print this break. I mean, like, 5 to 10 games to try. I mean, this will be a mix of everything. I mean, Shadowlands is coming out. I'm probably not going to play. I might play a little bit. Burning Crusade. Classic Server will probably be coming out. Among Us. Newest Call of Duty. Warcraft 3 if you like RTSs. And honestly, I bought it literally just for the custom games. I mean, it all depends on what you want, dude. You know? I can't tell you what you're going to like. I don't do song requests because as soon as I play your song, I just want like a clean pair of white ones. Ashes of Creation. It all depends, dude. Like, I haven't really been trying too many new games because we've been playing WoW Classic and I'm seeing it through the end. I mean, CSGO, but you'll be a little bit late to the party, but it is free to play now. Yeah, of course. All right, let's break. Get another empty box. All right, last break magic here. Yeah, if you request it that way, I'm just going to listen to it. If I like it, I will add it to the playlist for sure. Can you get a booster pack for your birthday? I'm sorry, dude. If I had to give away... me and my buddies played DayZ Standalone for a while. Honestly, like, if you haven't played DayZ, you haven't experienced true pain. When you die and you lose all your stuff. Yeah, running simulator, exactly, dude. Hiking simulator. DayZ was probably the most unforgiving game. Where, like, it was coded, like, the fact that it was coded so bad, and I think one of the devs was, like, arrested and put in prison for embezzling or something. Straight up, dude. Like, you could, like, walk off a curve too fast and your character just dies. It's happened many a time to me. Have I tried? No, I have not tried Tarkov. It's the most satisfying thing ever, though. Like, if you are not geared or, like, not really... If you oust some dude, if you put a dude down and took his gear with, like, just having a pistol, it was the greatest feeling in the world. Because you know you just ruined that dude's night. And he'll probably never get to recover from that. Super Space Gaming, thank you for that follow as well. Appreciate you. There were times in that game, dude, where I did a thing called loot roulette. Because you could hop to any server and keep the same character. I would find a pistol on a fresh character. And I'd log in on top of a place that people would camp. And I would check on every server. And usually at least one of them, I log in right behind a dude, cap him, take his gear, log right out. I'm like, all right, guys. We held the city down, dude. Cherno used to be our place. And then you could dupe in that game so easily. You basically both pick up something and log out, and then you just have a duplicate of whatever the gun is. Or a container that holds stuff. Like, dude, the game wasn't worked on at all. The private servers of that game have developed the game better than the developers. Oh, for sure. I mean, the game was hacked to high hell. Their hack security was like BattlEye, which their version of BattlEye was basically a Word document that would like open up and say, "Please don't cheat," and then you just did it. everything's getting delayed lately. We played modded like private servers of like DayZ standalone, and they had persistent bases. Honestly, the most fun we had. And then inevitably the servers are corrupt. The admins will log everyone out, start deleting stuff, raid people's bases. Oh, dude, that game was probably the most unique experience and interactions between players. The funniest, most memorable thing that we did, we had a squad of legit, when I tell you 10 to 12 people, we locked Churro down fully geared, like military geared. We found a random dude in the city, and he was in like police uniform, and we called him the chief, and we followed all of his orders. We're like, dude, you are our chief. You will lead us now. And this dude was like on cloud 9. He could not believe it. And we would like, we would literally hunt people down, and we're like, Chief, we have a suspect. Most fun we had. Like I have videos of that. Best interaction, honestly. I mean, that's just what it is. Dude, I'm convinced that the devs own the companies that sell the cheat software. Just the double. Oh, dude, you Dutch ovender? That's no good. Don't do that. Cryptic Ray, I'm happy. I felt like I earned that one. I appreciate your sub. That one felt good. Made me work for it. Made me work for that one. So you don't know if someone actually, when people say, yeah, dude, I play games, like, you don't know if they play Clash of Clans, or you don't know if you could have a conversation like this. You get to really know if people play games or not. Exactly, dude. Those people. And then there's the people that play 30 minutes a week, and there's people that play like 5 to 10 hours a day. Exactly, dude. Filthy casuals. And don't get me wrong, dude, it wasn't always PC. Your boy back in the day played that Gears, Halo. Gears host shotgun, weapon sliding on canals, dude. When you get that sniper and you both weapon slide and you line up that shot, ain't nothing like it. I've experienced almost all of it, dude. And honestly, it made me the person who I am today. You get a triple no scope on Valhalla, dude. When they go off the lift and they line up perfectly and you just line up that perfect sniper shot. Everyone has that clip, dude. Come on. These are called Tag Team All-Stars. Tag Team GX All-Stars. Let's see if I can pull a God Pack before I get off. Yeah, good morning to you, dude. This is pretty much my life. I'll be live on the gaming channel tomorrow, exclamation point gaming. There's a GX in all of them. But there's at least, you know, one full art hit and one, did we only pulled an energy, so this is last pack magic, I think. There's usually one textured energy, one full art hit. But there's also a chance for an abundance of other things. God packs, you can get a God pack where, everything in the pack is basically this level of rarity, full art or greater, you know. Hopefully I can pull one. It's been we pulled two. I feel like a week or so ago. But who knows? We'll see. Oh yeah, the Japanese cards are beautiful. So far hanging out, well thank you, dude. And I'll give away gift cards for this stream, my website, on the gaming stream. You will duel for gift cards for my entertainment. Steel. Getting the full art and the hyper. Thank you for that follow, Patrick. Who's got steel? Dan. You're just excited for the giveaway, dude? Not just happy to be here? Come on. You gotta say you had a little bit of fun and entertainment besides the giveaway. I hope. Don't get me wrong, the giveaways are sweet, but I want you to have a good time. Maybe learn something. I don't know. You have learned what isn't. Okay, so you haven't even had fun. Jeez. Brutal. Crass energy. Nothing like a 12-hour stream on a Monday. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Also, I have been rated so many times and been shown so much love when I first started this channel to now. I always pay that forward. Even if it's for a couple seconds before you get off, please hop in this raid and we're going to make someone's night better. Just like all the times that I was shown all that love. We're going to show someone else love. So please, even if it's for a couple seconds, I always raid someone before I log off. record's 32 hours. So 3 Zards for the evening. Wednesday might be a day. Why do people have the mindset of, I don't care about that person, why would I raid? Because those people are selfish, single-minded, and don't have an understanding of what Twitch is. Jaden, you got both of these. Probably, dude. Wednesday's actually, it's priming up to pop off. Well, dude, I'll give you an example, okay? Exclamation point bulk. That's my boy Dariums, okay? Dariums, when he had like 800 or 900 viewers, I had 3. He rated me, and it was the best feeling I've ever had in my life, honestly. The least I could do is pay that forward, because that's what it's about. Last Wednesday popped off. Well, I guess Wednesdays are the day, dude. Let's see if we'll follow that pattern. Kit with Darium? I don't know what that means, but Darium's is my boy, and he's part of our stream team. I'm closing this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2. Closed. Winner of the booster box is John. My guy. Love to see it. Winner of the pin box is Sparky FPS. John, you don't have to send me your address because I know who you are. Sparky, please do send me your name and address. And if you bought into Breaks, use the same name that you bought into Breaks with. Please. Alright, before I head off, guys, I'm going to be live on the gaming channel tomorrow giving away gift cards for our website on this channel. For this channel, exclamation point gaming if you want to be a part of those. On top of that, we will be live again Wednesday. There's already breaks on the website for Wednesday. Before I get off, like I said, please do come with me on this raid. Let me find someone. Oh, that's someone I haven't raided in a while. Everyone hop in this raid. Show some love. How Wednesday? 6 p.m. Central Time is when it starts. I'll see you guys over there. Love you guys very, very much.